Is anything wrong that I need to change? I'm sorry to do this now, but I've completely just forgot last night.
Hey, I've got what do you call it? Another character sheet to look over as well, and I wasn't expecting Chris's character to be such a process, but then again, I've never had to create characters for AA before. I've run one game. We used pre-gens right from the adventure, and I played in a game, and I had a pre-gen. It was Wallet Page, so it's like.
But I feel like, especially in a new system, creating a character, even before you play, you learn about the game a little bit and its backstory and its history and all that while you're creating your character.
As you stare out at the star-flecked void,
that is so true.
Wait, is this sci-fi? I thought we agreed on a World War II campaign.
By the way, you're probably going to might get a giggle or two with your character's name.
The smell of smoke curls in your nostrils.
Two of the players are played in a campaign with another player who's a friend of mine. His name is Vivi.
Planets long ago, taking with them all forms of advanced technology.
As a matter of fact, she was a player in the Pathfinder campaign, the one Pathfinder Adventure Path of Action.
Witnesses report seeing glowing lights and the dead rising from their graves. And amidst the chaos,
that's my nickname. They don't have to call me Vivi, but
for revenge, the space mercenary sent to investigate the power plants. Now describe your characters.
Well, actually, they can only call me Vivi if they're friends of mine.
I have the right tools for the job.
They have to call me by my full government name if we're only acquaintances.
Yes, your full government name. Coco, always shoot into melee combat, bunny, 90.
Yeah.
I honestly may need to. I was like looking at the characters that everybody decided on. I was like, I may need to take a look at the adventure and tweak it a bit because you are all set up for combat encounters like crazy.
I know.
I got a duelist, a gunslinger, and a Zen archer already. It's like, what?
I was so torn between a duelist and a demon hunter. I wanted to do one of those two things, but I was like, I feel like especially for something for like a system I've never played before, a duelist looks like it would be easier to just set up the character sheet and not have a lot of questions. But yeah, I was putting the duelist together. I was like, oh my god, she is stacked for level 7.
The dungeon imagined without end. The curious.
All right.
Coco, I like how during the notes that I took from the last nuclear meat session, I just have a note here saying Solus is solusing, and I have no idea what that's a reference to.
Well, Solus and Yvette, right? So
yeah. It's literally just a line saying Solus is solusing, and I wrote that.
Well, we'll see them in 2 weeks.
I know, I'm excited. It's been a while.
They're on vacation.
Oh, good for them.
That's why you don't even see them streaming.
Do you know what the vacation is?
No, I don't know. I think they were at someone's wedding, but I didn't ask details. But I know that, it was at least a couple weeks. All right, Frog Out Game giveaways.
Sorry, that's what.
I might need to agree.
Oh, so Courtney, two things for you. Number one, the game with Bella and Rogue is August 2nd. You're in Gen Con.
I am in Gen Con.
Okay, that's the only date they can do though. So I'll star in. And I'll see who else I can get in. The weekend before, Tim has finally given me a date on something. So the weekend before is a Tim game.
Okay.
Finally, the 26th. Okay, just note that.
Wait. Stronghold?
No, the Ever Mysterious.
Oh, yay! Awesome!
Yeah.
Play Norhana again!
Yeah, finally. Thanks, Caesar. 5 regulars for all the for the PCs. Yes, it finally get some time with back with that group.
Yeah, so I will be out the last week of July to the beginning of August, and then I will be out the... Hold on, let me look.
Oh my God, Caesars just said they're all for me. Oh, no. 5 regulars.
It's okay, he's gonna need them.
Haha. Yeah, probably am.
And then I will be out the fourth week, the fourth full week of September, just saying.
Wow, that's way out.
Well, I'm just letting you know. You like to plan ahead.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
So,
4th full week of September, vacation, family vacation? Oh no,
I'm going to
Utah.
go visit Brett and Ayla.
Yeah, that's awesome. Utah, that's great.
Yeah.
That's
And
awesome.
then, yeah, the end of July week I will be in.
That's cool.
Kenton.
That's awesome. My summer is going to be pretty quiet. I have one trip planned. Going to I think it's the first full week of August. Going out to my brother's and see the kids.
Cool, man.
I got 2 nieces to spoil for their birthday. So.
Ooh.
Well, you know, for me, it's August 12th. Rip, cut the other hip up. You know, get another hip socket replaced. So, yeah, no major family vacations this year, unfortunately.
Next step to becoming a fully fledged cyborg.
Yeah, it's close, man.
See, I don't normally take all these vacations, but I mean, so many people have asked me to come out and visit them, or
Good.
go with them to another con, and I'm like, how can I say no?
And the funny thing is, Chuck's not going to Gen Con. Yeah,
And you going to Paige though?
yeah, I'll be a page.
Okay.
I booked my hotel room for Paige.
Good, man.
Yeah, I'm at the other one, not the
It's right next door.
Yeah. Which was fine, which is where I stayed last year. It was
Yeah.
fine.
And I got my room the day they opened. You know, I was like, boom. I said, I'm gonna get it myself. That way, I don't have to worry about your allocations being off like they were last year, and it was a mess. So
Yeah.
they didn't have rooms for certain people. So I was like, no, I'm not even worrying about it. Plus, you know, I'm gonna have my son there. At least, bless you. I'm gonna have my son there at least
Hey.
one night. So.
Well,
Yep.
the one thing that they did that was weird, and they probably should seek to adjust it, is the room block that they had was blocked off for like Thursday through Monday, and I'm like, well, not staying till Monday. I mean, people might, but it would have been helpful for it to be Wednesday through Sunday, if anything. But
Yeah.
the funny thing is, I ended up grabbing another room for Wednesday into Thursday, so I can, Thursday I can take advantage of Thursday morning sessions, and it was cheaper than the room block.
Yeah.
Like,
Are you surprised?
I think the room block was $132 or something for the point of the con, or the days of the con, and the night before was 108. Like, all right.
Yeah.
You got so many people coming this year; it's gonna be crazy. So
Yeah, and he's got and of course he's got the variable prices on the tickets, and it drives me nuts.
Yeah.
And they're more expensive. The individual tickets are more expensive than last year. It's like,
I sent an ETA message to Tim. He's never late. That's weird. Yeah, he just went green. All right. Whoops. Oh, I already hit the wrong button.
Hey, he's too busy hunting down Junior.
Yes. Oh, hey, look at that. Speak of the devil. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. There.
Morning.
I know it's an early one.
Is that the Tim of Stronghold D&D?
Ha
God.
oh my goodness, I think you might be right.
What's going on? All right. We're all here on time. There you go. Awesome. Unfortunately,
Also,
yep.
Jay, in the poster, is Chad joining us as well?
He cannot. So what happened was he had a death in the family, and he has a funeral.
Oh,
yes.
that sucks.
But I got his it kind of messed up a storyline, but I got his character here right now. The blue hair right here for a second at least. Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, I do have him here, but just you'll see.
I think you should still give him XP.
I agree.
He's only like 2,000 off from 8th as well. There's a lot.
I think you should still give him XP.
Thanks, long shot. Well, yeah, this is a bad situation. So
Today's adventure is titled "Survive and Level."
Yes. Well, that's it. This is all in particular because someone doesn't want to go into the 24-hour stream at 8th level. He's quiet. Let's introduce.
Is you talking about me?
No, you're already 8th level.
Oh, I thought you were saying 9th level. Sorry.
No. It's all good. It's all good. We're gonna have fun today. So let's introduce everyone there. Coco, kick us off. So
good morning. Happy Saturday, everybody. For those who do not know me, I'm CocoBunny94. I stream on my own channel every now and then. But today I am playing Faunalyn of Jestrel. She is a fighter mage, level 8 and 9. Got some really cool spells. Last adventure, excited to get to use them and excited to be back. So thank you.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago you did a Night of Ulick adventure. So you had Rob played in it, but with a different character.
I know, I don't know why that last night while I was streaming, that adventure just kind of like completely deleted from my mind, but I was not remembering it, and I thought y'all were playing a trick on me.
Yeah, Curtis Brett, Mike
Disney.
Disney.
That easy to forget?
Curtis Brett, Mike Disney, Rob.
No, I'm in so many games.
Yeah, it's a lot. You get all messed up. I understand, 100%. I'm
still having fun though. So
yeah, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Welcome back. So Rob, you're up, man. So what's going on there?
Hey Jay, thank you for having me. I am Rob, the Phantom NJ, except no substitutes, TTRPG streamer, and I am playing Salazar, a Earth Elementalist of some considerable skill. So
yes, absolutely.
We're gonna have some fun today.
We are, and I think I'm gonna. Well, I'll once we announce everyone, I'll tell you what the idea is here for this one. So welcome back. So we were going to have 2 elementalists, but unfortunately with Chad not coming, so we'll have 1 Earth elementalist in. But that's okay. That'll work. So a kind of new character, Star. What's going on?
Okay, brain. Sorry.
It's all right.
Good morning, everybody. I'm Witch Starfall. Jay, will you tell me how you would pronounce her name if you were to call her out?
Faynethra.
Faynethra, okay. So we were on the same page.
Yeah.
I'm playing Faynethra. She is a 7/7 magic user. Assassin. My brain.
Yeah.
I had thief.
You're
not supposed to tell anyone. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. I made thief down.
That's what it said on my sheet. Okay,
I know.
That's reading what my sheet
But
said.
in the class scroller it says thief, but that's okay. So,
oh, my bad.
That's all right. Yes, there you go. That's all right.
We'll all forget it. I cast a memory wipe. No.
Yeah. So she's.
Who are you, mysterious stranger?
Yeah, she's.
Put on my dark glasses. You will not remember what just happened 5 seconds ago.
She's from clan. She's from Clan Fielafel from the Gnarly Forest. The same clan as. Oh my God, my brain just shut off. As Vamp's character, yes, and that's where the Elisar's. Yeah. So. That was the connection in on the group here. So, yep, absolutely. So, welcome. Enjoy the character. Korg.
I will.
We got Maram.
Me? Oh my God! Hello, everybody. My name is Korg the Mighty, but once again, I am playing Maram Sormir, the worst monk ever, and a 3/8 fighter monk hybrid. And I'm once again very excited to be playing with Nuclear Meat, but I do have one question though. Rob, you said that you're playing an Earth Elementalist, right?
Yes.
I'm so sorry. Barab, I'm so sorry for how Barab is going to treat you during this session.
Yeah.
This is going to be interesting, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this.
What? And because of our previous adventure?
Well, because Elisar was Maram's dream brother.
Right.
We established that during the last session, and you know, for a new Earth Elementalist to be in the party, he's not quite sure about this Salazar guy.
A fake one. Yeah.
Don't know if he can replace the Elisar. Salazar kind of seems like he might be trying to be a faker.
Yeah.
If it's too confusing for you, you can call me Silas. I'm okay.
Oh, he's got a little voice. Okay, I like him. He's good.
Very cool.
We're good. I can't be mean to him. I can't be mean to Rob for more than 5 minutes.
Well, that's good.
Precious.
That's good to hear because Rob doesn't deserve anyone being mean to him. So, but
yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
sometimes it happens. I'm sorry, Rob. I
You
should.
be
Yeah.
mean to Rob.
No, not
in my
me,
face.
not me. So,
Anybody.
There's inside jokes going on.
yeah. So, and lastly, Tim, Stronghold D&D there with our favorite paladin.
Yeah. Good morning. These are the first words I've spoken today, so my voice will catch up with me soon. Sir Tim from Stronghold D&D, playing Sir Tim the Truly, not to be confused with White Claws. Happy to be here.
There you go.
Too bad it's not the Black
No.
Knight. I was really excited that it was going to be the Black Knight, but, you know, Silas, Sir Tim will be sad face, but oh well.
Hey, you know, it is what it is, right?
What level is the Black Knight, by the way?
The Black Knight. You mean the Black Knight from the joust?
Rob,
Yeah,
I thought you played
yeah,
a Black
yeah.
Knight.
Yeah.
I've been borrowing the character.
Oh.
That character's kind of was like
Gary.
multiple people.
It started with Gary Julian, as a matter of fact.
Mhm.
Yeah, Puffet Smasher, Gary Julian. It started with.
So we get to borrow the Black Knight character? Noted.
Well, the Black Knight's a
I-
baddie NPC. Yeah.
I want to go for a ride.
I've enjoyed playing. I've enjoyed
Hey,
playing.
yo.
I would like to take a cruise in the old Black Knight suit at some point in time.
It's like you have one.
Thank you for clarifying that. In the Black Knight suit.
You have one, and Mike Disney's got the other bad guy from the joust too.
Maybe a bit of both.
So,
Happy
lastly,
Pride Month, by the way.
when you guys come into the Salty Dog, some of you,
Gross.
there's no Ashrin. Ashrin
What?
into the Salty Dog.
Yeah, you said come into the salty dog.
Well, you know.
You said gross.
Put your
I
dirty
heard-
brain in, Dave.
I heard it. It slipped in.
Yeah,
Put
well,
your dirty thinking cap on today. It's gonna be one of those days.
yeah, that's okay. That's okay. For me, it's like it's early. It's early here too. So,
Yep.
but you see a paladin looking like female comes in with her. Order of Ulick symbols on, so that is a lot of you are like, ooh, who's this? And if you did not go on that adventure a couple weeks ago, you see a woman. I mean, the weird thing is occasionally, like, they're more, like, how do I say this? Fornlin and Catherine are, like, when they talk to each other, one puts a hand on her shoulder and stuff. It's a little weird.
No, it's not.
Well, it's a little weird for the group, but it's like,
Not me.
yes, it's a little weird for the group. So, and this is Catherine von Poppen. She is if you don't know her, she's an NPC I've had for a long time, an Inquisitor class. So, yes, another paladin, but like her picture's scrolling through, and it'll come up in the corner right after Fornlin. there. So you'll get that in that corner in a second. So she's back. Yes, no Ashran for this one. So no,
okay.
no.
Give the lady a vacation. She needs it.
Yeah.
What was
So
her name again?
Catherine and then Vaughn with small v, Poppin, Poppon. Now, you are, Maram, you've been a part of the guard in Altamira for a long time. I want you to make an intelligence roll at +4, 14 or less. 14 or less on die 20.
Oh,
Or
wait,
your head will shrink.
we don't have any hero points.
You got all regulars. You got all 1 regulars now. I have 5 regulars from Caesar. Everyone's got 1 regular so far.
Oh, we got 1 regular?
Yeah, I always start you off with 1. Yeah.
I would have had to use that before the roll.
All right, so you're going to use it? I'll let you use it now. It doesn't matter. This is a minor thing.
If I can. I rolled
Yeah,
a
of
15,
course. Of course. I'll let you
one
use it.
off.
You are like, oh. The head of the Merchant Guild Coalition is, and he's a bad guy, is Klaus von Poppen.
Klaus von Papa?
Yes, yes. And he's not a good guy. In fact, if you watched Blue Box when they were doing Altamira adventuring, like Rob probably did back in the day, he was way worse. And John makes things way worse than even I did. Yes, he did some awful things, but yes. So if you want to ask, you're like, ooh. Yeah.
Do I know Catherine's relation to Klaus?
No,
Am
you
I
do
aware?
not.
No, okay.
You do not.
I mean, for what it's worth, John made Ashran a hateable figure, so...
Yeah, that's true, too. Yes, he made her hateable, too, yes. But that's okay. And you gotta give John his cred. He actually made a bad guy inverting my name, Yaj Tox. Right? Yeah, so, yeah, yeah.
Swarmy.
I don't know. You're going to have to figure that out. So, Tim, because you're like, Catherine is like, looks like the epitome of a...
He's done getting turned down. He doesn't care anymore. He's his visor is completely down. He's eating, through a straw. He doesn't
Through a straw? So, Catherine has got gleaming armor on, symbols of the Order of Ulick, and symbols of the Uko, the deity of the Winchesters, as well. So, yes.
We're going high class today. Okay.
Well,
Winchester.
just,
Wait,
high
do you
level.
say that in character in the tavern?
Yes. Sure.
Are you at our table already?
Yeah, because he's adventured before.
Did you just show up and you were like, okay, I'm sitting here now. We're all just
He's
like,
right next to me.
oh my god, when did you get here?
We've been waiting for you.
You all look like you could use my particular skills, and I'm here. So what are we doing?
I think he came on 1 adventure before. I think he did. But, it's
I
been
don't
a...
remember who I adventured with on this. I know I've done like 2 adventures. One of them was one of them was a page, but I know I did one other adventure. With
that's right. You got knocked down the steps at Page, right? Didn't you? By the
that might have been Durgrim.
Oh yeah, by the Zuni fetish doll.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Wait a minute. Salazar was here during the adventure where Sir Tim's hand got cut off.
Yeah.
Going up against that dragon.
Yeah, he was in on that one. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
the Purple
I
Dragon.
completely forgot you were
Yeah,
there.
he was in
I'm
on that
sorry.
one. Yeah. The Purple Dragon adventure.
Oh my.
Yes, legends do return. Yes.
I would love to
Legendary.
have that be a part of the role play that we literally just forgot that your character was there. And you're just like, what? I've adventured with you guys before.
Well, this is what happens when there's so many characters going in and out. It's okay, you know. So, but with that too, Solasar says, unfortunately, I cannot stay for the festivities, but I want to introduce you to an acquaintance of mine. Her name is Faye Nethra. I think she'll come in handy to what is about for her skill set is pretty wide. So I'll leave you to it, he says.
All right. Bye, Dream Brother, as Elisar leaves.
Yes, unfortunately, yes. No vamp today, but that's okay. We're good still. She seems quiet.
Yeah, I just smile and nod.
Yeah.
Well spoken.
Hi, Faynethra.
So we have Faye Nethra, and we have what is your name, person that I don't think we've ever met before? Referring
Catherine
to.
Von
Oh, she says I'm Catherine Von Poppen.
I was
She-
meaning the scrawny elementalist looking person, but you as well, Catherine.
Yes, okay, because you should know him because you adventured with him once.
Baram does not. I'm role playing it.
Ron forgot. Okay, Ron forgot. Yes.
Hey,
Hey, Arbor.
I do prefer the term wiry. I am Salazar. You can call me Silas for now. We'll see how that goes.
All right, Salazar, if that is your real name. Well, welcome to the party. We're no stranger to unique individuals joining us for our adventures. So Fenithra, Salazar, and Catherine, are you wanting to also join us for? Actually, we don't have a quest right now, but I'm sure that we'll get one soon. I have a feeling in my gut that.
Notice she has her arms crossed and has this look on her face like, dumbass, I'm the one bringing the adventure.
Oh, great! A self-fulfilling prophecy.
It's a Night of Yule mission. Yeah, she's like,
Yeah.
yes. By the way, the wiry comment. This is a really obscure movie. It's not. It's a great movie. So it goes this way. He's a lot stronger than he looks. And then in a Welsh accent, I'm wiry. Any idea? Meeples, thanks. Yeah, I was lurking in on your great stream. Thank you very much. I'm wiry in a Welsh accent. That's a tough one. It's a football movie.
This sounds familiar, but I have no idea.
It's got Keanu Reeves in it.
The Replacements.
Yes.
The Replacements.
The Replacements. It's what's his name? God, what?
He plays the kicker.
Yeah, the kicker guy. Yes, I'm wiry. Yes. There you go, Solasar. I'll give you the first special for the group. You got it. Yes, The Replacements. It's from 2000. So some of you were born then. So good morning, everyone. Hey, thanks. So if you're able to hang, we got 2 giveaways from Frog God Games. It'll be at the end. But thank you all for coming in, and really appreciate it. We're gonna have some fun today. We're just getting started. So Catherine and Farnelin say we have a mission from the order itself. So go Antipode.
We're we now. Were we now?
Well, no. You are. Remember, you are almost a full knight. Once you become 9th level fighter, you're going to be a full knight. So you're kind of like a knight in training almost, because you're that close, right? So it's we.
Okay.
It's a double entendre we. So there you go.
He was so excited.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it how I want it, so how I heard it. So.
Yeah. Okay. So,
Were we?
do you ask,
we
Moran, do you ask anything about Catherine? Because you're kind of blunt.
I'll inquire. Von Poppen. Yes, the name. It's pinging a familiarity. Do you happen to know a Klaus Von Poppen by chance?
It looks like you drained the life right out of her face when you asked that question.
We don't have to. We don't have to talk about it if you don't want.
She says, "That's my father."
Too late.
we all have them, relatable sister. I'm taking it you don't have the best experience. What's the quest, by the way?
She says, I have to tell you the story. I don't like telling it, but I'm going to tell it so you all know about me and adventuring.
Before you start, I'm gonna go get her a drink.
Yes, a couple drinks. So, when I was a kid, to avoid my father, I won't go into those details. I hid out in a section of one of his warehouses in Altamira. And everyone said I had an imaginary friend, but I didn't. I had a friend. You ever know what a buka is?
No, I do.
Look at Rob's face. This is true. Yeah, buka. You know, the one of those raft ferries. It's called a buka.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the buka would hang out with me. We'd play for hours upon hours. And when we started adventuring, this is a couple of years ago, during an adventure, someone broke into my father's warehouse. For what purpose, we don't know. But they felt it necessary to shoot up my buka friend and kill him with magic missiles.
Oh. So this is like a serious.
She says, when I find out who that was, I don't care if we're in the middle of a street, in the middle of the day in Altamira.
Sounds good.
So that's, yes, someone, and that's a player character did it. So just so you're aware, yes.
This is
Underneath
so
his
much
Brett
energy.
Yes.
Yeah.
You like that?
Underneath his Brett Salazar is like, daddy issues. Wonderful.
Absolutely, 100%, 100%. But there you go. So she's lawful good, but you can set her off. I mean, to the point. And that's what she's an inquisitor, right? Subclass. So yeah, for a reason. She's not. That's why she's not a paladin. Yes. Yeah, isn't it Ibuka? Boka, I believe is how you spell it. It's in Fiend Folio, if I recall.
You ticky time bomb. Tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, so the buka, that's not really, it's really not nice to kill. Yeah, here it is. There's the buka.
Her being a ticking time bomb.
There you go, that's the buka. Right there. Yeah. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, it was really sad.
It's okay, I can fix her.
Look at Bill. She's so tortured. Yeah, Bill. It wasn't, and we know who did it, but in the course of gameplay. So Catherine and Farland both come to the group and say the following: we cannot say how, acquired the location of a secret base for the Dark Brotherhood. And we've all have tangled with Dark Brotherhood people before. And maybe in different adventures or whatever, but like Holly showed up that one adventure, if you guys recall. Yeah, the Dark, they are harassing traders, adventurers, and just people going about everyday business outside of Carrowood. All right, let me show the map. All right, Carrowood here. There's Burnt Mill, right? So you go somewhere to the northeast of that, on the western side. Probably where the O or U or C is in Carrowood. There is they have a secret hidden base of operations. We are to deal with them. Simple.
Maram gets just a little bit giddy because the last time that we interacted with the Dark Brotherhood, actually there's only a couple people here who would remember this, I think. Oh wait, no, Rob, you were here during that adventure as well. You were playing Durgrim. During that adventure, we met John Cockstockton. Cocktoaston, my bad.
Well,
So you lit his cock on fire? That's how I got his last name, right?
it's from Fletch. John Cocktoaston.
What hot dog? What?
Oh my god. Talk about a pink stick.
Yeah. Oh, see, yes. The terminology, the local South Jersey terminology has filtered out across the country. The pink stick and the dryer in the cat's ass. Both comments that one's Tom's, one's Bill used to use a lot. As all spreading out across. So we're doing our job. So very cool. Yes.
I'm just glad Fritz is called one now.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we see Fritz in 2 weeks. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. gonna be crazy. Yes. So,
I'm dying on the inside.
you see, there, Fainathra, Catherine gives you the one look up and down, and also probably did, a paladin ability, detect evil, just to make sure, and she's like, okay. So I hear you have some special abilities. Well, we're going to put them to use. We're going to go there and we're going to do what we always do with members of the Dark Brotherhood, and that is remove them from existence. Simple.
Swing, chop, chop.
Yes.
Sounds like it.
Dark Brotherhood members cannot be redeemed. Going all the way back. All the way back to the founding of the Order of Ulick 50 years ago.
Okay, do you have to? It sounds like you. What are their origins? Do you know?
Well, my campaign, what they've been is they've always been a group that is attempting to overthrow Celene's elven government. And basically, yes. So they've actually worked with the humanoids in the Swiss forest to have armies invade, all sorts of stuff going back. They've had high-level assassins. In fact, the most nasty of them was a gnome illusionist assassin who was the thorn in their side for probably 2 decades of my campaign. So, yeah. We've had 4 major leaders of the Dark Brotherhood. All right, we've had the Claw, Makarash, the Elf Mauler, Puked, that's the gnome illusionist assassin, and now Holly, the priestess of Leviatar, is the 4th. Going through the 45-year campaign. So this goes all the way back to the beginning. Yeah.
And do they do it for their own power, or do they have a greater ideology, or?
That's a good question. A lot of people don't know what their end game is, but they're localized. They're a localized group to my side of the map, as Anna would say. Yes, they don't. They have nothing to do with the Scarlet Brotherhood.
Now, this Dark Brotherhood thing, it sounds all well and good, but I do have to point out, you seem to be of a paladin inclination, if I'm picking up on the vibes correctly.
She says, yes, I follow in the ways of Uko, like a lot of my brethren and friends, the Winchesters, dear friends to me, but sometimes you need to get information. Sometimes you need to find out where people stand, and so I have some other abilities.
Uko, which one is that?
Uko's a Finnish deity, just like Leviatar is originally a Finnish deity. Yeah, so it's a lawful good deity. God of the air, like the god of the air. He's like, Uko's almost the equivalent of, and he can summon what's called an air maiden, which is almost like a Valkyrie. The Finnish version of a Valkyrie. Oh, Doc, the first 2 specials besides one Rob got. Who are they for, Doc? Who are they for? One for Rob, one for Coco. Rob, you are wealthy today. So you got 2, and yes, and 1 for Fornland. There we go.
Thank you, Doc.
That's it.
Thanks, Doc.
Very cool.
As Catherine is discussing this and detecting evil and stuff, I'm gonna go, I have a vision of a tall, gnarled tree, and below it, a cave.
Yeah, look at, yes. Yeah, I guess so.
Can you do that? Can you do that, Catherine? Okay.
That's funny.
No, but she can do a lot of other things.
Oh my
Like
god.
Wayloo.
Hey, so
Why is everybody turning into Curtis? Everybody chill out.
so
That's just a
goes over to
different
Maram and says,
Hi.
do those 2 have a history, or were they married or something? I'm
She
picking
goes
this
by her
vibe.
last name. She goes by her last name. She do be poppin'.
oh my gosh.
I'm gonna have to DM what I want to say because I'm trying to dial it back. But stand by for one, Courtney.
You don't need to dial, dude. Don't dial anything back, man. Just play the character. It's all good. It's
Hey,
all.
look, you're gonna have 24 hours of this, so just get ready.
Yes. And I'm not sure which NPC I'm bringing yet. It's either Catherine or oh my god.
Oh, please. I'll get to rub it in Curtis's face.
Oh, okay. Well, then we'll have to do
24
that.
hours.
We'll have to do that then. Yeah. We'll have a vet. We'll have a vet for the first part as a healer. So we're good. So let me see. First, let me see who got that special. Another special there. So, Fee Nathan, you got your first.
Yay!
Yay!
Yep.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Yeah. So, yeah. So here. Let me just explain. Sorry to go off kilter a little bit here. Someone, and if someone can't throw us 100 to get the hype going. So, we have an Earth Elementalist. The show tomorrow night on Gabbin is, Rob, Elementalists and other specialty casters revisited. Okay? Right?
Nice.
All right. So just note, I have this book here. I'm gonna because I'm really going to be going deep into the So you will. Yes. Just note that it's going to be a fun day. We'll have a good time. All right. So Tim, you got a special. All PCs have a special. At least one now. We're good. So and thanks for the hype.
Oh, thank you, Robert.
All righty.
Beautiful.
So she says, look, it's only a day and a half travel up there. I love my job. I love the order. They've brought me to a place where I can be on even par, even keel. We don't need to know. Everyone has a rough childhood and an upbringing, she says. But there's one thing I love. Humanoids are one thing, right? Humanoids, they're tribal, I understand that. But evil humans, I really have a problem with. And she says, there's nothing better than going and killing a bunch of individuals who think they are better than you and know more than you. And yeah, so. Stats.
Now.
Star, I got it. Oh, okay, Star. Star, you got 3 specials now. Wow. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey.
Questions? Yep. Hey, Sam, thanks, man.
So all of that is well and good, but Tim, your guy is Ironius,
Yeah.
right?
Huge deal.
Yeah.
10.
Huge
Got
deal.
it.
Thunderbolts,
So-
Paladins. She's a poser. And I just
So
keep
what-
slurping out of the straw really loud while she's talking. Like,
What I'm getting at here, what I'm potentially sensing is Paladin off?
Paladin off.
Paladin
No,
off?
She's kind of like a Paladin light. You know what I mean? Like,
Paladin off.
you know, there's like
Paladin
Sprite.
off.
She's a starry. You know what I mean? Like, who asked for a starry? We're good.
We'll see. We'll see. Don't worry. Don't worry.
RC
Tim.
Cola. You know what I mean?
He plants a hand on your shoulder. Don't worry, Tim. I believe in you. You'll definitely win the Paladin off. I have
A
faith.
gnarled tree with the cave below it.
Oh my gosh, I also see 6 people sitting around on something called a Twitch stream talking about a game called D&D. Wait a minute.
So everyone now,
Still playing.
everyone now except Maram has 5 regulars. Maram, you have 4.
Yay!
Sam turned in a whole bunch, so there you go.
Thanks, Sam.
Thank you. God, how? Oh my God, the watch time.
Wait,
So-
4 regulars for Urbe?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did
he
20.
put
He
in
did
20 of 'em.
He did 20.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing. So now you can do with in Twitch, you can set your own 35% off on 5 bundles.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
whole 24-hour stream, at least 18 hours of it. I'll use 18 of my 70 hours of it for that in 2 weeks.
That's
so.
that's what I'm doing for my long, now that I have to do it because it got redeemed, I'm doing my long Lego stream.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. You
Wait,
can do it up to
what's
7
this?
times in a year for 70 hours. So, thank you, Caesar. I got 9 now, regulars. Oh.
What is it you can do? And what is
You
it?
can go into settings and you can give yourself a 35% off gift subs of 5 or more for up to
Ooh.
7. And I'm not sure if it's everyone. It was in test, but it's like I had the combo thing still. It's in test. It's like you can do up to 70 hours,
Got it.
7 times. Yeah, so it may be everyone at this point. Yeah, so
Okay.
So
I'll
it's
take a look.
7 tokens. You get 7 tokens, and that redeems up to 70 hours. How you split up that 70 hours is up to you across those 7 tokens.
yeah.
And you can preset it before you use the token. So if you want to use it for like 10 hours, you use the token.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
if you still have more, you'll have to use another token though.
Exactly.
I'm sensing I'll be using those for virtual Greyhawk Con.
That's good, man. That's another good one to do. Like I said, the 24-hour one's perfect, especially if it's on the front page.
Yeah.
Which they have not closed out the front page submissions yet. It's late, which is weird. So, we'll just wait. We'll wait and see. Let me see if they closed it out yet. All right. So, any questions of Catherine or Fornelin? So you know your group has 3 spell. Well, I guess you don't know about what Fainethra does. So, yes.
So being not having quite as much experience with the Dark Brotherhood, who are apparently have laid on brotherhoods and fraternal orders everywhere. Is there a plan, or are we just going to go knock on the front door and kill everyone we see?
Typically, knock on the front door and kill everyone we see. That's And
This is an experience mission. Experience points.
Do we have to knock, or can we go through the back window?
Yes, this is not the Avon ladies, but we can.
I was just going to say, we are not the group of the champions of Avon who just knock on the front door, and if no answer, they just kick it down. But...
Well, typically we just go straight to kicking down, but...
Yeah, which is fine.
We're also open to trying different things.
Ours is not bringing people back alive when we're supposed to.
That is also and property damage. Yes.
that too.
Does that extend to your fellow party members? I'm growing a little concerned.
No, it's people that we have to capture, that we have to bring back alive. They're more worth alive than dead, but we always bring them back dead.
So I'm going to tell you something, Silasar. You got a beef with the Dark Brotherhood. House File is really low on elves, going back 50 years. As one of the ones that they've lost a lot of people fighting in those what was called the Sorrowful Wars. Yeah, you're not. You heard Dark Brother, and you're like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Not the Sylvan Elves as much of the gnarly that where Fainethra and Elisar comes from, but mostly Selenian elves. Yeah.
In that case, that the thing kill them all is good. Okay.
Yes, unless you are a do-gooder and you want to capture them and all put them in prison. So, but that's okay.
I'm a bit chaotic. I'm not so worried about law and justice. Vengeance will do just fine.
Then you'll fit in right good here. Sammy, I want to say.
Stephen?
Sally? Sally sounds close.
Yeah.
Salazar, that was it, right? That was it? Yes? Okay, good. I got it locked in. Steel trap.
If there are too many syllables, you can just call me Silas.
Okay.
This is not for a special because because some people are going to get it immediately. Catherine, half jokingly, looks over to you and says, "Do you have any parents that lived?"
To Salazar?
Yeah. No, not Salazar. To Moran. I'm going to ask him these. Yeah, stupid question.
Oh,
yeah.
To me, if I have any if I had parents that live.
Come on, everyone knows that quote, right?
Tim
knows that. Tim's got to know that quote. Military.
Oh, I don't remember. Not this early in the morning.
No, come on.
Tim is like standing at the door, like, "Can we please go to the gnarled tree?"
Yeah,
let's get this going.
He says, Lee Ermey, come on. To Private Pile in Full Metal Jacket.
Choke yourself.
Yes, exactly. You remember the choke yourself line. Holy. Okay.
Did she actually ask that question, though?
Ew.
No, she's kidding. She's kidding. She's kidding because you're asking silly. She's asking silly questions, and that's okay. She's like, remember, she's got a serious side and a jovial side. Right now, she's on the serious side. Forlane brings out the jovial side.
Okay.
Yeah, I do.
Goodness gracious.
Like, I'm having sugar early in the morning. Excuse
Hell yeah. Wait, what type of sugar? Like, what is it?
Yogurt.
No, it was the truffle cake thing from Crumble.
Oh.
Crumble cookie?
What?
Uh-huh.
Crumble cookie.
It was a truffle, or like a trifle cake.
Yeah, it's a triple berry trifle cake.
I am so glad
She
that
deep
last time I
throats that
checked,
spoon.
that was not on the DoorDash list. Or my Crumble is, but it's like, yeah, I've been able to avoid that.
Alrighty then.
He
Shall
looks so
we-
confused.
So, a question of, we do not know anything about their leadership, but we know that they have a lot of offensive spellcasters from what the reports are.
Alright.
Yep.
Well, we have our own powerful spellcasters. We have Faenethra, and we have the Paladin duo. We have Funnelin, and we have Cersei.
Yes.
Salazar. That's right. Yes. Okay. Cool. Got it.
Silas.
In there now.
Oh, it's actually.
We got it.
It's actually.
Alright.
I said the quote wrong. Actually, it's your parents have any children that lived. Sorry, I apologize. I messed that up, but that's all right.
Oh,
Well, because-
parents have anyone that lived. Oh.
All right, so the six of you are going to travel north. Is that what's going to happen? Yes. Very simple.
Yes.
Very simple mission.
Yes, yes.
Because we're on a time. You're on my time constraint too today, which is all right. Less, but
As we go, if I could ask one thing.
you can always ask
Something that
whatever
we-
you like.
Cool. This is something that we didn't exactly, because during last adventure, Maram had asked the group what their overall goals were
Yep.
for, adventuring in life and stuff like that. Tim, you weren't here when we did that, so I wanted to give you an opportunity to answer that as well, if you would like. Maram basically just asked the group, so we've been adventuring for a while, what are people's goals, aspirations, why are you here as an adventurer, what do you want to do afterwards, that whole sort of thing. What drives you?
Well, it used to be about steak dinner, but that has passed me. So now I'm just becoming a knight, and then we'll take it from there. Just surviving, maybe finding a dungeon that lasts for about 24 hours.
Alright. And then, to our people, to our new joiners to the party as well, Faenethra, Salazar, Catherine, you all like to, what brings you to the realms of danger and adventure?
I don't know you well enough to tell you.
Hell yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, Faenethra.
Nice answer.
Faenethra gonna tell you what's up.
Nice answer.
And to you, Salazar. I got it! Yes! Good job. And he like high-fives Tim's shoulder.
Finding a better use for throwing rocks. And he's sitting there in his hand. Suddenly, he's got just a piece of rock, very, very nondescript, and he's just like tossing it up and down, catching it with one hand.
Nice
Cool.
rocks, buddy.
Throwing rocks.
I thought it was gonna be. I thought it was gonna be him getting your name right, or at least remembering your name.
Oh, I do not never hold out much hope for these such things.
Aw, I love it now. Come on. You and me.
Tim's new bestie.
Yeah.
That's Tim's dream brother. Elisar is Maram's.
We
Salazar
both could get
is
lost in a
Tim's.
crowd of one.
We all have our Earth Elementalist dream, bro.
So,
And then Catherine, for you it was the your Buka. Finding who killed.
well,
Buka?
that's hey John, that's vengeance. That's a different. Vengeance can eat you up inside, right? And she seems to be a little more like keel level now. She says, "No, mine is to be happy, have a family, serve the order as well as I can. You know,
Sounds
whatever
like a
you
big bummer. You
what-
lost a pet rat with wings? Aw.
Oh,
Let's go.
oh my gosh. Oh
I
man.
think it'd be smart.
Some
to
of us
go
have never
that
even had
one.
pets. Cry about it.
Oh my gosh. That is awesome. She
By the way, I realized that I have the OneNote page with the last adventure that Salazar was in, and
Oh,
pretty
you
much
still-
most of this party was there.
Yeah.
Most of it was there.
What'd you write down?
Most of it was that. Just
Any highlights?
Yvette and
I had
Solace
Salazar,
were there.
Solace, Moran,
Hey, Dave.
Monolin, Tim DeTruly, and Yvette.
Right, and Ashrin. I had Ashrin on that one.
And Ashton, yeah.
Yeah.
We were the adventure. We were sent by the Double Mint twins.
Right. Another one that
yeah.
Farland hooked up with.
Oh,
Right.
that was a terrible session.
Funlin, are you
Bring out this
group
axe and be like,
spritz?
this is the most useless axe in all Dungeons and Dragons.
Yes. It only does double damage to all dragons, but that's okay. But it just was the wrong color. Wow.
Wait, Star, what did you say?
Said, are you this group spritz?
Look, she looks. She'll fine. Well, look at Finethra. I don't need to pay, and I have more class.
Oh.
No one said you had to pay. I just asked if you were similar.
Wow.
Wait, Coco.
I have a more classier way of going about it.
As long as you don't turn into fungal and we have to find you something,
Yeah.
we're good.
Yes. And just remember, Farland, she's one of those Sylvan elves, like Silasar. She's not Grey Elf. She's from the gnarly.
All the better.
Yeah, there you go. So we have let's get some little tension here. Yeah.
Coco. Quick question. Because I feel like this might be a bit of a callback. Has Faunolin, I guess, learned anything or taken any personality traits from Orinthera? Perhaps.
That's gnomes.
Because I feel like when we
Yeah.
first started the party, Orinthera more so filled that role, but now Faunolin has like kind of gotten into that role of like being flirty towards people and stuff like that. So I was wondering if it kind of like got passed down the line or something like that.
So,
But if not, don't
all
worry.
right. So
Well, I mean, Farland's been out and about, and she just wants to have her fun, and she's having her fun. She
Yeah.
wants to have her cake and eat it too. Okay.
she's had some near death. She's had some near death experiences lately. Thornland has, right?
Yeah, she's almost seen the light, so she doesn't really want to see it. So.
Yeah, exactly. So another thing. So next week, in between, I feel bad about Dessa because you can only play in the afternoon. So next week I'm going to do a Bone Baddies game, 12:30. Okay, if whoever from the core group, whoever can make it. If you can't, it's okay. But I feel bad because he hasn't played in a while. But there's a 50-50 shot Bird's playing in that game. Okay.
Cool.
All right. So yeah, she's moving. She's moving now. If you don't know, she's moving temporarily moving back in with her parents. So okay, just so you know. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so I've been talking to her, and she's going to try and make the game next week. So, all right, let me move everyone. Anyone do anything in Altamir before you depart?
How far did they say the travel was?
Day and a half. You're going right up the trail. Here, I'll bring it up. You go right up the trail from Altamir to Carrollwood, which is like a.
Yeah, Jason. At some point over the travel, he's going to cast Sandskin on himself.
Absolutely, and you can get a spell back in its place. You're going to cast it at 1 to 4 levels higher because it's the only one that you're going to be casting. That's a little trick there, right?
Yeah, might as well take advantage.
Yeah,
of it. Sure,
so 3 more levels. So it's 1 die 8 plus 10. All right, so you got 16 points of absorption. There you go, a precast spell. 16 points of absorption for Silasar off of from missile, physical missile, and melee weapons. All right, there you go. Very cool. What's up, Keith? All right. By the way, another thing, since you're new to that these spells, Finethra, that dragon hide is 8 hours lasting. So when you get to a point, and I don't do like a lot of resting in these one shots. Your armor class will be 3 lower until for the entire time. Just note that, okay?
And that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Very good. The lower, the better.
Yeah, the lower the better in old school there. So yeah, absolutely. We'll do this because Catherine's interested in conversing with.
No.
What's that? No, you don't want
We're
Tim.
all yawning. No, we're all yawning over here.
Oh, I thought you were. I thought you didn't
Being
want.
passed around.
I thought you didn't want to be in between Tim and Catherine in the front row. Sorry.
Everybody take some coffee, splash it in your eyes.
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and avoid these super early ones. It's just with my son's recital today. Last song he did was he did "Don't Stand So Close to Me" by the Police. This time he's going to the outfield, which is an awesome song too. Yep. So
I love the Police.
So do I. Love the Police. 100%. All right. So in your travels in a day and a half, Catherine tries to wean out of Tim and his paladin ethos. What's important to him, because you kind of called her a poser, right? Because she's an inquisitor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Maintaining the balance and things. Justice. Your classic paladin stuff.
Justice is important to me too, she says. By the way, you see her weapons. She has a bastard sword and a halberd are her weapons. Yep, bastard sword and halberd are her weapons here. So, okay, yeah. You're a Heronius follower, huh? There's not many Heronius worshippers in Altamira, but that's okay. That's nothing wrong with that. It's a big
It's just like looking at her like
Keolandish deity, Friendly deity. Right. Oh, Jetman. Oh man, Jet. Thanks.
Thank you, Jet.
Oh, you guys are gonna kick.
Hey.
This is gonna be such a slaughter. That's all right. Let's see. Tim has 2, Fallen 2, Solsar 3. Right. Solsar 3. And Faenethra 4, and I have 0. That's okay. I have 9 regular 0 specials. For you, because I don't have a boyfriend like last week trying to kill his girlfriend's character. Yeah, like last week. That was hysterical.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Denied.
This guy was loading up Jay.
Trying to kill Rogue Chick's
last week.
character last week.
That was expensive.
Alrighty then.
Oh, by the way, you got.
Oh my god.
By the way,
saved her.
Barlow, they rescued all the characters from the Champions of
I heard.
England.
Yeah, Star popped into my chat and gave
Yes,
me the
yes.
rundown on it.
They rescued all of them. So there. So next time they'll be ready to go with the full group. So we're good. Except Courtney will be at Gen Con, which is okay. You miss one game, it's no big deal.
I forgot to ask this. Did Barlow do call lightning on anybody?
No, you shot at with your bow because you were out of spell.
Okay.
You were shooting with your short bow. Then you fell off the thing. You fell like 80 feet down.
Yeah, you had a great fall. But
Yeah.
you landed in a pool, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
The undead hunter, you fell into a pool, and almost drowned. The undead hunter pulled you out. She, it was.
So I have an adventure where Maram falls like 50 feet into a pit. I have another one where Barlow is hypnotized and he falls into a lake.
Yes.
Now we just did. Oh God! Don't do that to Elwyn. His old man joints can't take that.
No, he can't. He'd be drowning.
You can
quick.
watch his skeleton children fall.
Yeah.
Any Hernius? No Hernius. No, yeah, there aren't a lot. You got to remember some different deities going back in the 80s. Heronius was not mainly worshipped in that area. It was more Uko, Alana, a lot of elven deities. It's just the way the game went. Not a big deal. There's nothing wrong with Heronius is a great deity. Just she's saying mine's better than yours though a little bit. Little deity rivalry.
I can believe that.
What's
I'll
that?
tap her on the back. Oh yeah, for sure. Great. Good for you, Catherine. You look like a Catherine.
Fallon's like giving Tim the side eye. She's like, tuck her again and you might lose that.
All I remember is Elzira giving him the side eye that entire adventure, so now it's going to be Farnland next.
I just woke up today to hostility. This is fantastic.
So, this is what you see as you go past Carwood. It's a small town, a border town. It's in Saline, but it is a community that it's a lot of elven, half elven. Think of it not Rivendell like, but Bree like, but more elves, a lot more elves. There are some halflings there, but it's more like that type of community. But you go past it, Raskill. Yes, you guys got me by so many. So yes, it's Barter Town. Yes, Master Blaster. So you travel about another 12 miles into the eastern slope of the Lort Mills, which a lot of you have never been on. It's very grassy. It's still, it's fertile land, but not a lot of people live on this side of the Jewel River. And then you're going into an area which could be have fey creatures in it, things like that. So, all right, that's where we go. That's where we are right now. So, you know what? It would help if I move this. I apologize. It's early for me too. Whoop! Don't look at that.
I have a weird vision.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes.
Oh, underground.
Hey,
I
just
see a cage.
wait for the coordination I gotta do. Just wait for the coordination I have to do in 2 weeks. I'm already trying to lay it out like how.
I told you I'll build one of the maps.
The problem,
So stingy.
Tim. The problem is miniatures. The problem is all that stuff, right? It's just
Whatever you do, never watch one of my shows. I have none of that stuff.
no, you do,
Right.
but I just think it's going to be.
And I'm
even-
just gonna stomp up the hill. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm talking to myself, like my characters just move. Sure.
I just-
and I'm gonna climb.
Tim,
this
I
pleasant
appreciate it. I just don't know how, if it's going to work. You're not going to have the miniatures. You're going to have different miniatures, right? I see. For me,
all your followers are gonna quit if the miniature goes from blue to green. You know what I mean? They'd be like, "How dare you?"
No, we will. We'll be like, why in the world? How
I wanted
the
blue.
fluidity is gone. We can't stand it.
Yeah, I
can't
know,
take
I
this
know.
color palette.
I'm working out the logistics of what I'm going to be able to put on the table when, and then during breaks, because I still have a gap between. We start at 10, and I know that Rachel and Mark are only going to be there for like at most 5 hours, so we're going to have them to like 3. But then I have Ed and Darling coming in at 6, and Darling coming in at 6. So I got a gap there from 3 to 6, and then Ed said he'll play till he passes out. The Darling will be on like 4 hours, but Ed said. I'll go until I die. I'm like, no, Ed, I don't want you dying on camera. So I'm trying to figure out, do I want to add in 1 or 2 people in that short group in between? So, yeah.
It wouldn't hurt. a 3-hour.
Right, but do I want to say, hey, you're coming in, and then when Ed comes on, say, you got to get out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's tough. It's tough with the...
quick short rests.
If you need somebody to fill in for that brief time.
Okay, Rob, I appreciate that. I know Star volunteered too, so... have you? I'm trying to figure out if you guys are okay with that. I may want to hold someone for a late night in case. So, what's Ed Greenwood's comeliness? Ed's character's comeliness isn't high. Rob Lantar is not very comely. So, he doesn't care about that stuff.
That's not what Fritz says every time they go to the tickling feather.
Yeah, that's true.
Fritz has very low standards.
Yeah.
Wait, when is this scheduled?
He
I
has
appreciate
no
you, Bill.
standards.
Yeah. What's that, Rob?
When is this scheduled?
Oh, it's 4th of July weekend.
Oh yeah, no,
The 5th.
I'm not going any. I'm in New Jersey. I don't go anywhere on 4th of July.
All right. Ed himself, Ed's comeliness. I don't know. I don't want to get into that on Ed's comeliness, but like Ed's charisma is like
21.
Ed's charisma is like 18.
The highest it can be. Okay.
The charisma. Ed's got high charisma. You sit with him at GaryCon, you feel it. You're like you just want to sit there and talk.
Wait to meet all of
He
all of
broke
you in
the
person.
scale.
Yeah, you just sit there and you want to talk to him forever. But
It's such a weird thing.
yeah,
I'm
absolutely.
Ed Greenwood at GaryCon.
Ed himself, as far as comeliness, I'll leave that to us old guys. What's our comeliness? So there you go. The 6 of you are there. You see, it's wooded all around you. There appears to be a grove ahead. This is where no one's asking. This seems pretty specific. Catherine's like following a map. How she got this, you're assuming someone like the Bounty Hunters Guild maybe was up here doing their work, their secret work, right? So you come to a grove, but you see some things like looking like there's a lot of dead things up ahead. Yeah.
Dead horses?
Yeah. Yep. Dead animals of some sort. Yep.
Stinks like dead.
Smells like victory.
Before we go up this embankment to like
Yep.
what is inevitably a fight, I would like to do the dragon hide.
Yes. All right. Dragon Hide, that's one of your 3 second level spells cast off. Dragon Hide, you are now down to armor class will be 0 in the front facing for the next 8 hours. Okay.
So wait, do you just get like super scaly or something?
Yes, a little bit. You see a little bit of scales. Yeah.
Rob just turns and just goes, "Oh, is that just a thing you can do?"
What? Sorry.
He's being inquisitive.
Like your skin just got like covered in like dragon scales and stuff like that.
Like if you look at my skin, they're not like scales, but it looks like little tiny pieces of like dragon.
Yep.
Like they look like scales, but if you were to touch it, it still feels like skin.
Did you catch that from Fritz?
That was good. Courtney
Amanda
left.
has like no context for who Fritz is, does she?
Oh no, I know of the things that
I
have
think everybody
happened
knows
around.
who Fritz is.
I know
no,
of
she
him,
knows.
but I don't know him.
Everyone knows Fritz is the Winchester that'll never get in a knighthood. Right?
The only one to get laid multiple times, but never get to actually hold a real sword.
Oh. DM David
one.
Keith. What's up, dude?
I feel so bad. I've never had like an actual conversation with Curtis. And they just
No.
like, mad
Thanks,
crap
man.
about his character.
You hit the nail on the head. Hit the nail on the head.
I don't want to
With
touch
Fritz.
that now.
No, you don't.
Oh, I don't want to touch that head. I mean, what?
No, you
Either
don't. Yeah, no touching that with a 10-foot pole.
I know I say this multiple times too with David Keith, but I just didn't even realize that he was the bad guy in Major League 2. David Keith. Yes. Not Keith David. Yeah, enjoying good.
I would like to cast Protection from Evil 10-foot radius. Please.
Okay, that lasts a turn per level, so that's going to last you 9 turns, which is an hour and a half. So, all right, so Protection from Evil 10-foot radius from Farland. Burn those spells. Burn them. Just kidding. You have a recast of a third anyway. Yes, you have a recast of a third anyway, so, yep. All right. Yes. I said, mages everywhere, you'll see. So, yes. And the White Sox. All right, let me move the camera here. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. All right, so that's what you see up ahead. There's a grove of trees. There is some kind of there's dead trees everywhere. Looks like some of the trees were burnt. You can see in a fire. There's dead trees in a lot of the copses. But you do see this is some kind of grove, and you see like probably holds a place for fey or naturally occurring creatures, because you just some areas look very pristine, but other areas look like they've been what's the word? Desecrated might be a good word. Yeah. So
Look at the size of that tree.
Yep.
It's got some fat roots.
Yes, it does. Yeah, that's a Build a Mastercraft or Custom Craft from our old sponsor, Infinite Dimensions Games. They're a good company. Just we went our separate ways with them. Yeah. All right. So what do you do?
You gotta send him from the basement first.
I was going to say, could Maram sneak over to? It looks like there's.
He's doing this.
Exactly. He's full on Scooby-Doo shenanigans walking right now. Over to the tree that's like on our left, the one that still has like greenery on it, the one that still looks alive.
You mean right in front of you, right? There's to your left, the copse of trees to your left. You want to go into that?
Yeah,
The cops.
like the collection of us, like a little bit to the left, like northwest
I got it.
of
Like
us.
right here. Like right here, right?
Yeah, that one.
All right.
He would like to sneak over there, and he's going to put a hand on the tree, and he's just gonna go, "Hey,
You speak.
are you still alive?" And he's gonna speak with plants on the tree.
Right. So you get back this. It's everything is gone bad. That's what you get. Everything has gone bad.
Who did this?
Those that revere nature don't anymore.
What's your name?
Oh God.
I am Tree.
Barky. Barky.
50. I am Tree 57.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you started giving them like number names, I would 100%
God.
be writing.
Leaf
it down and
Erikson,
being
I like it.
I think I bet
I
your
like
cousin, Tree 39 over there. Real dickhead.
Beware the song. It says to you. Beware the song.
So they used to revere the forest, now they don't. They're like
Nature. They used to revere nature.
they're like druids.
So you hear
Great.
as he's over there talking, the rest of you are standing around like So Catherine looks over at Tim and says, "I'll defer to you. What would you do in this situation?"
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm so happy you're here and you brought us here. Okay, great. And I'll just walk towards the fat roots and be like, "We have a package for people who used to be druids but aren't anymore."
And so you start moving forward. Is anyone else going to move forward?
Druids.
Anyone else going to move forward with him? Anyone else moving forward?
Is he out of the 10-foot radius?
Yeah, he is. Yeah, as he's moving
I'm
forward.
gonna move forward so he gets back in it.
All right, so if you move forward, then Catherine moves forward with you, and that leaves
right.
Salazar and Finethra in the back. What are you guys
Oh,
doing?
No, Salazar wants that 10-foot range. Wants that buff.
All right. So you're like, oh, everyone starts running forward, which is
I'm
perfect
not
for.
entirely sure I stand behind Tim though.
Oh, okay.
I'll move to the buff, but like right at the very back of
Got
the
it.
buff.
Okay. So as you get here, you hear
Noted.
some kind
Roberts.
of music, which is probably on pipes. Now, here's my apology. I cannot find my miniatures for these. I should have them. But out of the opening of the tree, I'm just going to use this because that's the best thing I have. But it's I'll show you a picture online here. So I'm going to use this miniature. Yeah, something is missing. It's not a dryad though. Something's missing. Here, I'll show you what you see. Yeah, it's frustrating with all the you got miniatures for everything. I can't. They're probably in a box that I just don't know which box. Could not find them. This.
What's in the
Oh,
box?
it's Satyr?
Gator. Ooh.
When
Like
it comes
A
out,
green satyr just walked out of the tree.
yeah, out of the opening of the tree
Trussy,
there.
the trussy.
Out of the tree there. When it sees the group, it seems to get very excited because there are some ladies in the group, and it starts singing or starts doing something with its pipes, right? And so here we go. All the males.
I don't know if we want to
Immediately.
know what an excited satyr is doing with his pipes.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think we need to hear anything about that.
We won't be laying any, that's for sure.
Gonna be
like-
laying shit.
We have. Oh my gosh. So we.
I mean, that might be the only thing he lays is shit.
Tim, you need. Let's see. Everyone gets a +2. Tim, you need a 6 for a spell save.
The
Maram, you
world is
need.
his toilet.
Maram, you need a. Oh, you have +4 versus fear as well. Oh man, Maram, you need a 3. Solasar, you need an 8.
I'm
6.
gonna use 2 regulars.
2 regulars. There you go. Roll me your save versus the whatever the spell that it's doing on it.
You know what?
Yeah,
I
I'm
love it. I love that I rolled a 1, even though I used 2 regulars.
No.
I love it.
Oh my god, that is awesome.
Oh, no.
Okay,
right.
I'm going to use a regular.
Go ahead. Oh my god.
Oh, that's a good thing. I 10 total.
So you made it, and then okay, you're down to 4, and go ahead, Maram. You need a 3.
You said I need to.
Yeah, because you have something that affects
Every time there's a dominate monster or whatever, I might as well just take me.
Oh my God!
Take me.
Go ahead there, Maram. Are you using any regulars or just rolling it?
No, I'm rolling straight up. I got a 10.
All right, so now we'll roll for a knit. So go ahead, Coco.
The save music.
Okay.
Jay, quick question.
Yes.
Was this a charm type thing?
No.
Okay.
Not charm on the mills. Nope.
Okay, just checking because
Yeah.
I got my resistance to it.
Yeah, you do absolutely. No, it was because you're Elven 90% sleep and charm. It was not. It was neither of those. So, all right. Brungal, Coco, Tim, and Road Chick's not here. So Coco, Tim, and Star. Brungal,
Thanks,
we can do
Chris.
that.
I think I'm dead already though, but I'll take it.
All right. So,
And go and rifle through his pockets for his specials.
yes.
Oh,
Not that special. Not that special.
There you go.
Not that special.
Coco, Tim, and Fayneth, and Star. There you go. It's all good, man. Thank you.
Okay, wait a minute.
Mhm.
If I have that special, I can cash in all my specials and not get charmed by whatever.
You weren't charmed. You weren't charmed. It wasn't a charm. So, you're fine. One's always a failure no matter what. So, you're okay. Roll for a knit. Nothing. I mean, you haven't disintegrated yet. Coco, roll me a knit.
I did. I've been holding my fingers up this whole time.
What do you got?
3.
3. I got a 5.
3.
I got a 5.
Uh.
You're an alcoholic. Oh, I'm sorry. That was I was doing Eddie Murphy.
Karma. Yeah, karma.
All right, so you hear some things coming around from behind the tree, charging you. 2 things, 1 on each side. I'll put them out.
I rolled a nat 1.
Ooh, centaurs!
Let's go!
I almost went into my CNC character.
I have so many questions, centaurs. I have questions.
They have 2 rib cages.
We know where the poop comes from, Tim.
Where's the centus? Yeah.
We know where the butthole is on these.
So, you see, Tim, we'll do your action first. Actually, from behind where Maram is, are 2. I'm sorry, like I said, I got the wrong miniatures because I can't find my satyrs. So I'm just using this dude, and I'm using a scarecrow. 'Cause that's near Maram. They try and they did not successfully sneak up on you, but there's 2 satyrs in the woods right here. Okay, right where you are.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Let me just move this over a little bit. I don't think I'm only gonna get them on that camera. So
Tabletop misfits. What
yeah,
up?
so there's 2 satyrs there. They're about 30 feet away from you, moving towards you, and then you got two charging centaurs, and then you got the other one casts changes the music now, and this will affect the ladies. So, and you all have protection from good 10-foot radius. Evil, I'm sorry, protection from evil 10-foot radius. Listen to me. So we'll start with Formlin. You need a 6 on a save.
I got a 9.
Faynethra, you need a 7 on the save.
I got a 4.
You got a 4?
Yes.
All right, now roll me percentile dice, please. Roll me 2 10s.
So what happened to us?
I haven't done you yet because you haven't acted yet.
You'll
64.
find out.
Okay. All right. So now it's your actions. I'm gonna do Faynethra first because she failed her save. Right? She's like
Failed my
she
save?
just starts like in a
Yeah.
trance, walking
You had to get a
toward the
6 or above.
the satyr right through the field of the dead horses and rams and sheep, and it's really gross. It's like a scene of slaughter right there. She starts walking through. Tim, the truly, the hero, oh my God, we're gonna die. He takes off in fear.
Oh, that's it?
Oh,
Just
no.
fear?
Just fear. You hear Catherine go deep with a deep noob.
Catherine, I'm not here to impress you.
Get your steak dinner ass back here.
God.
Going going to mark down 1 point for Catherine in the Paladin off.
Oh my
Really?
God.
So far.
She looks
This is the
Because
shadiest
we
forest
love
I've
you,
ever been in.
she looks at Farnland. She looks at Farnland and says, "My dispel magics are like super valuable. Do I waste one here? I mean, I can't have him run off."
We don't really know what is in the repertoire. I would save it.
Save it. Okay. Someone stop him.
Wait, how many can you? How many?
She only
can
has
you use?
2. She has 2.
Ooh.
Wait a minute, dispel. No, 3 at her level. She's got 3, so she'll do one.
Use one.
She'll use one.
Yeah. Use
Yeah,
one.
she ninth
Yeah,
level.
use one.
Ninth level, she gets 3.
Wow,
She,
thanks, Fawnland. Thank you.
yeah.
Thanks.
Dispel magic at 8, and she puts it back as where he's running to, so she doesn't want to dispel anyone else's buffs. Dispel magic at 18th level. So yeah, she's got an 80% chance of dispelling it. Yep, 30. So Tim runs in this round, and that's her action too. So he gets this far down, and then it stops, and she casts that. So that leaves action-wise, we got Maram, Silasar, and Farland left. As you see, because I couldn't get both of them because I decided to get Tim instead of Faye Athros, moving toward the satyr like she's in love.
Well, we don't really know what she's about, so she just might have a type. I don't know.
Yes, exactly. So, so
Yeah,
sorry.
I like that half animal, half human.
Yeah. So sorry,
They
you're
love
up.
other types.
This is funny. I love fails early in the morning. So, Solsar, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm trying to take a look at as far as like range. The one that she's walking to.
Yeah, that's the one that was playing the pipes up in the opening here. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we can't have this happening this early in the morning. Eat rocks, and he kind of takes a handful of pebbles from the thing and blows and slivers of stone at
Got it. Now, you do have resistance reduction, where Elisar doesn't. Because satyrs have a high magic resistance, so which is good. So you're going to cast Slivers of Stone, that's at 7th level. Base 50, they have 50% magic resistance. You're 7th, that adds 20, 70, minus 31, 39% chance of it being negated. Roll me percentile dice, a 40 or better, it works.
Oh, you got this, Rob. You get it.
40 or better
You
on
got it.
percentile die, it works.
You get it.
that is an 89.
Okay, 3d4 plus 3 on the satyr.
3d4?
Yeah, because it's even levels, so at 8th you get 4.
Okay.
Yeah, it's even levels.
Get those extra d4s out.
Slivers of Stone. First spell cast for
Sounds like a
the...
good band name
Ooh.
Yeah.
for this satyr.
Uh,
Slivers of Stone.
you said plus 6.
3d4 plus 3. 3d4 plus 3.
3. That's 13 points down.
13 points on that one. Got it. Maram, you got 2 satyrs coming on you from the side, behind you in the woods. And they're both charging you, looking like they're going to butt you with the horns.
Maram is going to start by quickly saying, "Majestic creatures of the forest, why is it that we must fight? It seems as if you all are trying to protect your grove. We seek to take down some people that hurt things around here. Why do we gotta do this? Why? Why though? Why?"
They look like they're charging you, and one charged you right for the nutsack.
Okay,
You
never
signed up for
mind
it.
then. So what I'm gonna do, am I able to angle myself in such a way that I can hit them with the
Spear?
spark shower?
Yes, and next to your spear, you can spark shower them both. I believe that's 4 to 16, save for half, right?
Yes.
All right, roll me the damage, please.
Yep.
It's a 12th level item, so that lowers their magic resistance. Yep. So failed on magic. Okay, got it. All right. How much damage?
12.
Okay, the one that is all green failed completely, both. The other one made it was resistant to it with magic resistance. So on the right, the one's a scarecrow. All right. So
Cool.
just so you're aware. And so the charge attack will come next round. I'm going to move you out of the trees just because I'm having the miniatures falling down.
Gotcha.
Yep. All right. That leaves Fawnelin. So you got a charging. You got the pipes up here, and you got 2 charging at Maram from the woods here, and that's it. Well, for now, yeah.
Okay.
You're like, what the frick?
I'm gonna go for the centaur on the right.
Okay. What are you doing? It's like any spell will work on it. You know, you're about 60, 70 feet away from it.
I don't want to use that right now. Are Arnvin's unseen limbs? Those are typed.
Excuse me?
The unseen limbs, are those typed?
Arnvin's unseen limbs is if someone gets it cut off, you can put a leg back on. Arm, leg, right? Arnvin's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Oh, dang.
Yeah.
So you can lose a hand, Tim. Literally give you a hand.
Yeah, you just got that. Like flame arrow, lightning bolt, acid bolt, melts acid arrow, magic missile, all of them.
I'm lucky.
Catherine says, like other situations, don't hold back.
Ooh, I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna try.
Okay.
And I got your reference. I would like to cast slow on that one.
Yeah, well, that works automatically. Boom. Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So it slows down, so it will not charge attack for next round as it's moving. This one gets this far. This one, no save. It worked, 100%. Yep.
Cool. Sweet.
This
I
one's
know some have resistance or it doesn't work on them.
Yeah, no. That one, there's no saving throw on it, and it doesn't have magic resistance. So there you go.
Sweet.
Good job. So it worked. All right, and next new round. Go ahead there, Rob. Dun, 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 dun.
All right.
Oh, I rolled a 20-sided die for some reason because I'm not too smart.
Apparently 3s are in style today.
3s are in style. I rolled a 1.
Well, huzzah.
We'll do Tim the True Leaf first, who's run halfway down the slope. What are you gonna do, Tim? As you're unfeared. You're unfeared by Catherine's Inquisitor Dispel Magic.
Singer with 2 centaurs after I cast Shield Ironius. Turn around.
All right,
Catherine. And I'll just run up the.
So you're gonna run back up the slope.
Yeah.
So you're gonna run past Catherine or toward the nearest.
Yeah, like I'm gonna speed right by her. I was just getting warmed up.
There you go. All right, so
Here he goes again.
we're gonna by rule the charge attack's gonna happen. So you're gonna be able to swing this round, and you want in it. So go. You can swing first because it's gonna get a charge attack on you. So go.
Oh hell yeah.
Yep. Because it's gonna get its charge on you. Since you're gonna take it.
I'm a +4, correct?
Right now, yeah. +4 to hit. Plus, if you're using it two-handed, you have a shield out. +4 to hit. +7 damage.
So that's 14.
No, +4, +8 counting the acid. You got acid damage on that one, right? You're using the acidic one because you don't like your.
Yeah, I am.
You don't like your other
So that's
one.
a 14 total?
That hits easily. Armor class of 2. Yep, hits. Die 8 +8.
10.
All right, I'm going to immediately do the redo back of the charge with its weapon. 2 miss. So, all right, good. Moram, you're up. You got 2 of them on you. You go first because you want to knit. Thanks,
I'm
Joanne.
going to hit the one that took the more damage, so I believe the
Yeah, that's the one on the right. Yep, the green one,
yeah,
the greenish one.
Hit
Yep.
the one on the right with a death lance.
Oh, you swap out, put Death Lance, roll.
That's an 8 on the die.
8 +3 because there's no strength buffs or anything. That's 11. You're on the monk table of. Let me see here. You need. I think you missed. They are satyrs are armor class. Oh, they're only armor class 4. You missed by 1.
Oh wait, no, I have a special, right?
Yeah, of course you got plenty of spell. I only have 2. And you have a whole bunch there, Mom. You have, yeah. You gonna use them?
Yep, I'm gonna use one.
All right, so you're down to 2. So it's a die. They're man size. Die 6 plus 7, and then 3 to 12 for the drain.
Yep. 4 plus 7, and then...
Yep. Damn.
19, I believe.
All right. How much was the 3 die 12? 3 die 4.
Oh, the 3 die 4 was 8.
Okay, got
Total.
it. Got it. Okay. You feel a little invigorated above your hit point total by a little bit. It's 19 on that one. So it failed its save on that. It's still up. It's still alive, but it's severely damaged. All right, next we'll go to Faye Nether. You're still just like la 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 la. So much is
Kind of like reminds me, the noise you're making reminds me of the noise that Smurfette would make as she was like walking through the mushrooms.
That's exactly what it is. Yes, exactly. Oh. You knock over what appear to be a cow head and knock it down the steps. So, pretty gross.
Poor cowhead. Poor Bessie.
Like, this dude just lives like this. Like, you know what would be really cool? Bunch of dead animals just all over my house. Wow.
Catherine runs up to help you because she does not want you to be taken away by a satyr to somewhere unknown. She runs forward. Celesar, you're up.
All right.
You did hit that one. It stopped piping because you hit it, right? Yeah, you know. So it's, but she's still under the spell. So, yeah.
Well, you know something? Let's hit it again.
Okay, gonna do another slivers of stone.
Yeah.
All right, so roll me percentile dice. Beat 39 again.
Slivers of stone. We love you, Detroit. We're slivers of stone.
Oh, no, I thought it said 39 exactly, but it's wrong, 93.
Okay, so roll me 3 die 4 plus 3 again. Yes. Slivers of stone.
Be a really good rock band name.
Yeah,
Slivers of stone.
That is 11 plus damage.
got it. Falling your last. So that slowed one will not charge you, and it loses its charge attack. Its movement rate will engage you at the end of the round, but it won't. It's no attack because it lost its charge. But behind that, coming around, you do see this. Just so if you want to do something like that, you see an armored, nasty looking, angry looking, cool looking centaur.
Oh my god, I want to be his friend.
I know.
I want that as like a PC just charging in. It'd be so cool.
Coming around from here. So, there you go. You're up.
Looks like a douche.
I don't
Fallen.
know. I'm gonna take him for a ride.
Oh my
Take
god.
that how you want.
Why is everybody...
This is my shocked face.
Look, this is Jay's fault. Brain hasn't, matured yet. It's still early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
It is very much a 15-year-old boy inside right now.
What would you like to do there?
I'm just going to say...
You slowed the one coming towards you, so it's just going to engage you this round. It is undamaged, but he's on a path towards you and Celesar, it looks like, with that halberd out. Yeah.
I am going to cast Snowlock Snowball Swarm on him.
All right, so you're going to hit him in the back, right? 9 die 3.
Yeah.
9 die 3. Yes.
Hey.
9 die 3. So just have all your 6s. Round
All
up,
right.
round up on the evens, round down on the odds.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 dice. Yep.
Okay.
Second level spell.
3, 5.
Sorry.
Round down on the odds.
Yeah. So like just 1 or 2 is 1, 3 or 4 is 2, 5 or 6 is 3. Sorry there, Star. Your first time with the character, you got charmed. And it's really tough.
This is just power for the cause, because last time I was paralyzed on the ground
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, I forgot
for
about
like an entire fight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Seven-
How much?
17.
17. Save. Oh, you hit him hard, and he looks angry. Very angry. All right, so... Yeah.
Hi to your
Right in the
mom.
face.
Starplays our designated decoy or whatever you put it on.
Right in the face. So, we got an engagement here. No... that's as far as he gets next round. I'll be able to do a charge attack on someone, and now I got... I already did the charge attack here. This one goes after is going after Catherine, because he's not. Why would he attack? Why would he attack his new love there, Fainethra, right? Haha. So he's going to attack Catherine, engages her. So I got the 2 horn attacks from the satyrs on Maram, and that is it. Miss 15. I think it's still miss, but let me double check. Maram, your armor class is still pretty decent. It's 0. Satyrs 5 hit die. Hit exactly. I did do damage to you for the first time. You got 4 extra points of hit points temporarily from the Death Lance, so that comes off that first. 6 points of damage, so you're down to 61. First damage in the party, off 2 hit points.
Ooh, ow, my toe.
Yeah. Oh. For now.
Hey, peeky toes.
For now, right? Yeah. So I'm done. In it, new round. Go ahead, Rob.
All right. That's a 5.
2. Catherine pulls out her +3 halberd keen. I'm sorry. Yeah. Halberd keen swings. 19 critical hit.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Nice.
Yeah. She's 3 every 2, so 1 attack this round. 77 edged halberd. Primary arm removed at elbow. So that one with that satyr, she chops the arm right off. Double damage. That's pretty gross, man.
Arms off to you.
That's 2
That
points
was-
to that paladin.
Yeah, I was there about.
Let me give you a
You gotta-
hand since you can't
Tim,
do it
you gotta
yourself.
channel that Hyronius power, my
I
guy.
didn't even join this game. You put this game on me. I'm rooting for her. Way to go.
Oh my god. That's not right.
Ah!
He's hoping he might get that steak dinner at the end of all of this.
21. So that thing drops, screaming in pain, bleeding out. It's gushing. It gets all over as it falls right into the arms of Fainethra. So you got satyr blood all over you. But as that happens, the charm's broken. You're like, what the f am I doing? So that's yes, you come out of the charm. But yeah, the critical hit was enough to kill. Tim, you're up. It's 2 attack round.
Yeah. Let's roll some ones. That's another 14
Hits.
and a 1.
Fumble! Da-da-da-da-da. You're undoing it. You have 3 specials. Yes?
Wouldn't happen. Yeah, I'll get rid of it.
All right, so roll me the damage on the first one. Die 8 plus 8.
That's 15.
Okay, it's still up. Yes, got the new fumble and critical hit dice in there for everyone to utilize. Here we go.
Oh,
There's
that's new?
yeah. Oh yeah, they're brand new.
I
They're
saw
brand new
those.
remotes.
Hey.
There they go.
nice.
Yep, they're the brand new crits and fumble dice.
That's dope.
Nice.
And then I also have this, but it's only a tier 3 for myself.
Nice.
So if you have a tier 3 sub, so like Brett can get it, and and that is the hand love thing there. That one, that's new, but it's only. Yeah, I know it's sappy, but still, it's nice.
That's great.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it's nice.
So, all right, so we go. Maram, you're up.
Oh, nice.
Oh, righty then. You know, he's going to. We're going to Death Lance the other one, the one that I hit before again.
Yeah, roll hit, please.
Going to see. Okay, I rolled an 11.
Yeah, it's give me.
One.
No, you missed by 1 again, right? But you need. Remember, you need a. Yeah, you missed by 1 again. Do you want to use another special to hit again?
I rolled an 8 on the die.
Oh, you rolled an 8 on the die, so you missed by even further this time. You missed.
No. I last round I rolled an 8 on the die and I only missed by 1.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm
On
sorry.
the
I'm
die.
sorry. You didn't add them in, so you hit this time. My apologies.
Yeah, no, you're good. I was just making sure I was understanding.
Yep.
Okay. So die 6 plus 7, 3 die 4.
Die 6 plus 7 and then 3 die 4 separate. Yep.
Yep. Okay, so the die 6 plus 7 is 11 total.
Yep.
And then the 3 die 4 is... So 11 plus 9, 20.
So you're 1 above your normal total and heal and death lance from that, and that one drops. Okay.
Yay.
Forlin, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go after the one that's gonna engage with me.
Yeah, it's slowed, so
with
it gets no attack on you this round. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna make sure that he doesn't.
Alright, so 1 swing this round with your keen halberd, right? I'm keen
Oh no, it's
bardiche.
a nat 20.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna do it. Roll a crit.
Let's go.
Roll a crit. Lots of crits. Lots of fumbles. Dun, 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 dun.
Yep.
Oh wait, Tim, what did you get on the fumble die?
He undid
He
it.
undid it.
Special.
He
He
undid
did
it.
it. He used special.
You got it used special. Okay, gotcha.
A 9.
0-9.
You rolled a 9.
Alright, so
Yes.
triple and it's large. So it's 9 die 4. Alright? 9 die 4 plus 4.
Ooh. That is more than a stub toe.
That is more than so you guys like those new ones? I think they're really, you can see them clearly. That's why I like them.
Oh yeah, they're cool. They look
Thanks.
good.
9 die 4 plus 4.
4, yep. Yep.
Okay.
Damn.
25 points.
25 points. Wow. And that one got I'm just saying that one did that one get hit before? Yeah.
No, it just got slowed.
That one got slowed, and then the other one back got hit, and then yeah, you're right. That was
Yes.
first damage on that one. Yep, thank you. Soul Saw, you're up. Annie, thank you.
So he's paying attention to the centaur with the big halberd-looking thing, and it's also armored.
Yeah, it's armored too. That's a cool mini.
Yeah, that is a bit concerning. He drops to one knee. His hand goes to the ground as if he's like trying to grab at the dirt, even if it doesn't give. And we're going to cast Maximilian's Earthen Grasp on the.
Okay. Ooh. I even have a hand. I even have it. It's,
We continue to
This
slow
this is
down.
one of those effects that it should get painted. What there it is.
Centaur.
All right, so a hand comes up to try and grab it and stop it. I need to make a save to
Yeah, that can't be
so that it misses this round. If I fail my save, I have 9 regulars. I'm going to use 4 regulars of the 9 that I was given to try and make this save. So I rolled a 14 plus 4 and 18. That makes it easily. So there you go. Sorry, Rob. It was a good try.
Apparently it was a thought.
Yes, it was a good try. Remember, you do have the good thing about you is you have that sand skin on. So all right, and that your actions are done. So I get no attack on Farnland. The other satyr on Maram turns around and takes off. You get an attack of opportunity, Maram, if you so choose.
Okay,
But
yeah, the attack with Death Lance.
It's running. It's in yeah. So it moves 9 inches away from you. Right. What'd you roll?
I think that Maram is like surprised that it's running, so he's not like ready to swing down. That's a 2 on the die.
Yeah, even with the
He's
extra,
like, wait.
even with the extra plus 4, and it's your armor class, you still missed.
No.
So, but like, remember, It's moving 9. You move 21. So if you want to chase it down next round, you're going to be able to, no problem. But
Where is it? Am I giving any indication where it's going?
It's in the wood. It ran into the woods behind. Here, let me move that dead tree out of the way. I'm gonna here. Oh, now it's over here.
To warn the rest.
Yeah, here it is.
The tree's moving.
It's right here. It's right here in the woods. That took off. I got a centaur attack on Tim the Truly, and this one here
Take it easy.
on Silasar to charge with a halberd.
Oh.
All right, so that's it. Let me go attack on Tim the Truly. I think they're 3v2, so it's a one attack this round.
I would like to change my last name.
No, I'm sorry. It's why? To what? Cumstein? I told you, Mitch Cumstein. I like that name. No. What are we gonna change it to? Tim the Truly's a good name. You also have Rinda Truly. You don't want to change it, right?
Well, he can, hopefully his steak dinner will work and he can choose his spouse's last name.
That's it, man. Look, it's it's all
I'm
what?
not trying. This is his whole arc.
Maybe you're trying too hard.
He's not even doing anything. He's just chilling.
So, but let me put this in this perspective. Elazira gave you the evil eye an entire adventure once, right? Elazira, right?
Yep.
And Farland gave you the evil eye once this adventure as well. So what is that? What's in common there?
That eyes are evil?
That
And we shouldn't have eyes.
That
Great point.
yeah. So I don't know. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Even though my characters say neutral good, they're actually really chaotic.
Yeah, So here we go. Oh. Halberd 20, not cheating. Miss.
Axe?
Miss with the
20?
hoof, miss. Hoof, miss. Do you want to do that, Tim?
Oh, for sure.
You have 2 left. You're down to
Too early
1.
in the game to get my arm chopped off.
Yes.
It's okay, I can give you literally a hand.
Yeah. Oh, that would be awesome.
No, don't do that.
No, I'm not redoing it. I'm just, it's a normal hit. Centaur, first damage for Tim, a total of 12. You're down to 59. All right.
Almost nice.
The charge.
Do I have 1 special left, sir?
1 special left, yes.
Grazie.
Yeah, the charge on Silasar. Armor class of you got a buckler one, don't you? Wait a minute, I'm trying to figure out why you're 0-3. Oh no, I couldn't even see it. 3-3.
I got AC 3.
Yeah, 3-3-5-5. I'm sorry, you don't have that. That hits easily, even with you can't undo it enough to get it in. Double damage, halberd charge. Ugh. Well, here's the good thing.
Thank you, Sunskin.
1 point because it did 17. So your Sandskin took it all off, except for 1. So you're down to 38. So couldn't pierce it. Internet, new round. So Catherine looks at Fainethra and says, "You okay now?"
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I could not have that thing disappearing with you somewhere into the Feywild or wherever it's called.
Yeah, I don't want to repopulate their
Go ahead there, Rob. What do you got?
3.
5.
Go on.
All right, so now you can still catch it. It moves another 9 away, so now it's 18 away from you. All right. So, but you move 21, so you can easily catch it just during your action. So, here we go. We go attack on Tim. Weapon, 2 miss. Hoof miss. All 3 missed. It's all 3 attacks this round on Farland because you got none last round. Weapon, critical 20. Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna do that.
Sword. You have 3 left. I have 2, so I'm not going to do it. Just a normal hit. Hoof, 18. That hits. And 12. So I hit twice. Damage of 12. You're down to 52.
These things hit.
Okay.
Goodness.
Wait.
They get 3
I'm down to
attacks.
52. You said 12?
12. Yeah. 12. Yeah. You're 50.
Oh, 50. You're
Yeah.
52. Okay.
Yep. Lastly, on Silasar, Halberd, then Hoof. Halberd, 2 miss. Huff, 2 miss. Huff, 8 miss. Wow, that was bad. Dice went cold there. So,
I'm still confused why his halberd seems to do no damage to me.
hey, luck's on your side. Maram, what are you going to do? You going to let that thing run off, or are you going to chase it? It's up to you.
It's a satyr, right?
It's a satyr. Yeah, it's acting. Yeah, satyrs.
Yeah.
Satyr. Both these satyrs and these centaurs are acting like they're not acting right.
Yeah. I got an idea. So, and per my knowledge of just general satyrs, do satyrs typically tend to understand common?
Yeah, probably.
Probably. Okay. So Maram is going to run. He's going to catch up to this thing, right? He's going to get right in front of it. He's going to, like, just skirt right in front of it.
Use Elvish instead. You have
Elvish?
Yeah,
Oh,
Elvish.
God, do I know Elvish?
Yeah, you have Elvish. You're in the Order of Ulick. You're required to learn Elvish if you're in the Order of Ulick.
Guys, I'm cultured. I can't believe it. So
Neither can we. Wait, what?
As he runs off into the woods, you just call that.
Yeah, you catch up. As a monk, you catch up to him easily. So, yes, what are you going to say to him?
And then he's gonna taunt it so it can't run away.
All right, so what are you going to say to it in Elvish?
He's going to say, "You there? Wait, what is he going to say? He's going to say, you ought to be ashamed from running from a fight. You, a proud satyr, a protector of the forest. Come now, prove your fightmanship to me." And he's gonna put up his dukes.
So, it failed its roll. It turns on you and says, "You smell like shit."
Damn. Then do something about it. I'm about to fist fight a satyr in the woods.
Yeah, so it turns. Next round, we're back to combat there. Yes. As your taunt was successful. Yeah, you got.
taunted it?
Yeah, he taunted
I
him.
taunted the
So
satyr.
you have become its centaur of attention?
Yeah.
Done. Oh, it burns. It burns.
So funny.
It
There
burns.
we go.
Next
There
week,
we go.
Tim, you're up.
Oh.
One attack round.
I'll attack it.
Yes.
Oof. I'm crushing this. This die needs to take a break. That's gonna be an 8 to hit.
Grand total of 8.
Yeah.
Miss.
Grand turtle.
Fawnlin, you are up.
The grand turtle.
Grand total.
Okay.
Grand turtle. There you go. I did it.
Grand turtle.
No,
Grand turtle. That's an 8. I don't think that hits.
That's I think that misses 11. My class. Yeah, because they're armored. So wait, you're 7. Let me just double check that. You rolled a natural 8, right? Tim rolled
natural 8.
Tim rolled a total of an 8, right? So
You're gonna keep saying this word.
yeah. I'm just 8 plus. You hit exactly. You hit.
Fight it out.
8th level fighter, armor class 3, is an 11, and you rolled an 8, and it's plus 3 to hit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you hit with your yeah. No, yeah, it's plus 3. You hit.
Okay.
Yep. Tim missed by 3. Yep. So roll me 3 die 4 and add 4. Bardish.
I need axes.
7 points of damage.
Minimum? Almost.
Yes, I rolled ones on all 3 die 4s.
Okay, it's still up. Salasar.
I think things have gone incredibly wrong. Him facing off against a big horseman with armor and big blade. He looks up and he says, Magus multiplicato, and casts mirror image.
Bing, 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 bing.
Nice.
Maximus Silusus.
Yeah. Four images.
Please don't diocese.
All right, there, Fiend. After you can finally get into this fight, what do you want to do?
Alright, who am I closest to?
You're closest to the one on Tim.
Okay, the one on Tim. So
Yeah.
I can grab him and hit him with my 40.
You got to move this round. You got to move 80 feet to get to
Okay.
him. You could cast a spell on
Then
him
I
this round
will.
if you wanted to.
I can cast a spell. Okay,
Yep.
Let's see.
Magic missiles within range, and that won't hit anyone else.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do magic.
All right, so you turn around, move 10 closer, and you hit. Roll me 4d4 plus 4. You are 7th level mage. You got 3 firsts left.
9 on the dice in total, and then you said plus what?
Plus 4, so that's 13
Plus
more.
4, 13. Yeah.
It's severely damaged, but still up. As Tim sees that Finethra is attacking there. Catherine runs all the way to here to help out Silasar. I think she's got taunt. Give me a second. She has taunt.
Chainmail just clamping on over.
Yeah, your armor class is way better than hers because she doesn't use a shield. She has 2-handed weapons. She rarely uses a shield. She taunts it. She says she does not know Centaur, but she'll try Elvish, and says it's not that big, no matter how big you think it is.
Nah.
What?
Talking about its donkey dong, right?
He's trying to hit the man where it hurts all men.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Oh, below the horse.
Below the belt. Yep.
Yeah.
Horse waist, whatever you want to call
Taunt,
it.
yeah. I rolled a 2 on the save, so there you go. That worked. Gets it off Silasar.
Silas chuckles.
Yes. Got a taunt. All right, so we got 3 centaurs left, and we got a once feared but a taunted wonderful satyr left. So roll me a nit. Go ahead there. I believe it's to Star, right? So I won that last round. Star, you're up. Roll me 6-sided die.
6.
2. We're on.
Alright. Maram is going to be, he's going to be throwing hands. He's going to be doing unarmed strikes with this thing, and as he does, he's going to be coaching it in doing hand-to-hand combat. As he's going to be like, no, you gotta aim for the waist on that one. Make sure you keep your guard up on this one. And
My gosh.
He's going to be doing that.
That's funny. All right, roll. You are still 3 every 2, right?
Yep.
But your plus, you do. Oh my gosh, you do 3 to 9 now on damage.
2 to 12.
2 to 12. I didn't even update that. Yeah, that's awesome. 2 to 12. All right, roll.
Yep. All right, I rolled a 14 on the die.
Let me see if that's enough to stun it. I don't think it is, but it's close. So you would need to stun a 16. It hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. If I spend 2 specials.
Yeah, that'll hit it right in the face and stun it. I'm fine with that. You only have 2 specials left.
Oh.
Remember, you
You
still
know-
got specials as well.
You know what? Maram has an idea. Actually, wait, hold on. Before I do that, quick question: If I spent regular hero points ahead of time, I'm not saying I'm using them now.
Yeah.
But if I spent them ahead of time, would that also add towards the stun, or would
Yes, because it's a natural. It's considered part of your initial roll. It doesn't do crits, but this is you need to be 5 better than your to hit roll to stun.
okay.
So the answer to that is in that case, yes, it was done beforehand. Yes.
You know what? Just because I have the opportunity to do it right now,
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend my 2 specials.
Yes, I'm not going to undo it either because you're out. So all right. So now roll me percentile dice to see if you outright kill it.
Okay.
It's its armor class plus your levels above 7.
Okay. I'm just gonna
5%
roll
chance. 0, 1, 0, 5.
21.
All right. So no. So roll me 2d6, and it gets no attack on you, and it's stunned. So you're an extra +4 to hit it next round.
That is 7 total.
7. And that one was undamaged. That's the first damage on it.
No, it had a little bit of damage. Oh wait, no, it had magic
Yeah,
resistance.
it MR'd that.
Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
That's all right. All right, Tim, you're up. 2 attack rounds.
New attacks. Okay. 18 plus.
Hit.
And total 7 plus 4 to 11.
Hit, exactly. No, they're armor class 3. Yeah, hit exactly. So give me
2d8 plus
2d8 plus 16. It's that one's dead.
4, so it's 20 total.
Yeah.
20 total.
All right. Star, what do you want to do? You're back here. You got two centaurs left.
Centaurs left. And I'm still too far to like actually.
Yeah, you got to move 100 now to get to the one on Farmland, and you got to move 120 to get to the one on Catherine.
Okay, so we're gonna help Catherine, and we're gonna magic missile it again.
All right, so you move forward another 10 magic missile on that one. Give me 4d4 plus 4. No save. Burn all the spells. Burn all your spells. Just kidding.
No, you're not.
I am. You have
9 plus 4 is 13.
You have so many spells between all of you. Fallen, 2 attack round if you want it.
Yep, I do.
Ooh.
So I sure does.
Oh boy.
That's a 7. I don't think that hits.
That misses by 1. Second one.
And nope, 5 misses as well.
Oh, double miss. Solasar, you're up.
So the Catherine's got the one taunted.
Yep.
That's
It's
right
taunted
next to
on her, so it's attacking her minimum of 3
me.
rounds.
You know, it's a pleasant personal. I've got this lovely +1 staff. Let's see if I can do something with it.
You're gonna swing it? You're gonna swing your
Oh
staff?
yeah. Yeah, just basically staying by its side because I don't want to be
Yeah.
behind it.
This one's armor class 2 with the enhanced armor. So go ahead.
We'll see where we get with this.
Yes. What could go wrong on the mage table? So you need with your plus, you need a natural 16 with the +1 of the weapon.
Oh, it's close. I had a natural 13. But,
Yes, yes. So it's all right. It worked. And Catherine, she rolled a 6. She missed. So yes. So they're both still up. The other one's stunned. The satyr's stunned. On Maram, no attack. No attack because it's slowed on Farmland this round. So it's 0 and 3, 0 and 3. And now all on Catherine. Technically it's evil, so it's -2 to hit. Her, and she's a paladin. Miss. One stomp hit for 4. Her first damage. Round's over. Roll me a net, Star.
5.
3. Go ahead, Maram. 2 punches.
Actually, Maram is going. I'm assuming he has like some sort of rope or something like that. He's gonna attempt to bind the satyr up.
I'll let you do that.
Cool.
You're gonna
Yeah,
hog
he's
tie
gonna-
it?
I'm gonna hog tie it. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So many arms and legs.
Hmm.
Well, it's a
The
it's
satyr.
a satyr, so it's
Satyr.
just normal stuff,
Yeah.
not a centaur.
Yeah. He's
Hooves. He's got hooves.
yes.
Yeah, it's got
Little
hooves.
stompy hooves.
What are you gonna
Yeah,
do?
because,
You gonna
because
do
from the
weird
way
things
Jay
to
made it sound, these satyrs and centaurs aren't acting right. So
Satyrs
Maram
are
is
weird
thinking
too,
that-
so when you tie this thing up, it's gonna be like, oh no, don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't tie it tighter, and Maram.
Oh,
all of it
no.
just goes completely over Maram's head. He does not
Yeah.
clock in on any of that. He's like, no, I have to tie it tight so that you won't get away.
That's
That's
fun.
why-
You might want to close up my mouth because I'll be loud.
Oh my
Good
god.
idea,
Oh
good
my
idea.
god.
Thank you for being so helpful about your kidnapping. Thank you.
So, Farmland.
that took me like a full revolution to register. I was like,
I know, Bane. It's crazy. Farmland, roll me your or attack if that's what you want to do.
Okay.
Hmm?
A 9.
9 plus 3, that hits 12.
Alright.
3d4 plus 3d4 plus 4. There's it. Yep.
10. 10 points.
That's enough. That's enough.
Yay!
Go ahead, our favorite elementalist. Yes, go ahead, Celsar. Star, I'm gonna save you a spell that you don't need. So you don't need to cast this round. So as you move forward here, Celsar, what would you like to do?
Salazar is like, maybe I think my warrior types may have this handled. I'm going to take a couple steps backwards
Okay.
and just get out of the way.
Probably
Let
smart.
them do what they do.
So she has her halberd out. She hits it twice and does 24 on it, and that one's down. Okay?
Nice.
Damn.
And then that one's down too, as falling kills that one as well. That only leaves the hog-tied satyr left.
Thank you for the assist, milady.
Yes. And
Are we
that's...
keeping it as a pet now?
Hey,
Well,
we gotta
that's,
be careful with that.
Maram's going to like prop it up against a tree and like sort of remove the bandana around its mouth that he's
You're
going
taking
to
the
sort of-
gag out.
Yeah, exactly.
So, yes, there's one satyr left, and it doesn't have a lot of damage on it. He only did 7 points on it. You know, it's unstunned, it's wrapped up. Everything else is down and dead. The halberd is a magical halberd, so you will take that. Obviously, everything else is non-magical. All right, so what's the group want to do? Hit points. Let's see. Tim's off 12. Catherine's off 4. Maram, you're back up to total, but that'll go away after it turns you back to 63. Fallen, you're at 52, and you only have 1 off. So
38.
yeah, so Maram and Fainethra are undamaged. Right?
So probably need a cure light on Tim or Tim. Can't you heal yourself? Don't you
I
have
can
a-
heal myself, but it's a lot.
You-
I don't want to waste it.
Okay.
I will do a cure serious one.
Yes, you're going to touch him with a Cure Serious from your Book of Infinite Spells that's innate to
Yeah.
you. Rolling percentile dice to see if that page flips.
Alright.
Yep.
What?
50.
Nope. So you'll have that for tomorrow. So she has a Book of Infinite Spells. So
Yeah.
if she can cast the spell of the level that she is at, she gets it 4 times per day, and it's only a 10% chance for the page to flip and then it go to another one. So, but she had Magic Missile, but that flipped. She can't cast Cure Serious Wounds normally, so there's a 20% chance that she only do it once per day. 20% chance that it'll flip and go to the next page. So I always have a couple pages out, which is on my copy of her sheet, which I haven't told, so she has no idea what the next page is. Because once you flip a page, it's gone forever. So you don't want to so why would you want to go off Cure Serious Wounds? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
That's cool.
Yep.
All right.
It's an old first edition
Well, see-
great item.
We got it when we last adventured together, and it was another half-orc fighter, I think her name was, and I got it off of her, and you were trying to romance her,
Yes.
Cord, but we killed her.
That sounds like me. Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. What
Alrighty.
you have a bound, not gagged satyr, and what do you do? Group. You have all these dead animals.
No.
You have all these dead animals around here, and a lot of look like domesticated animals are all slaughtered. I'm just going to move the group over to.
How many hit points did Tim get back from that?
Oh, I did not roll it yet, but it's probably going to be the most is 17. So let me roll that up real quick. Thank you. My brain is, as you can see, it's early. My brain is still off. So let me roll that up.
Can we attempt to question
No, I get it. I get
Yeah,
it.
you can-
I don't
yeah.
matter to you, Jay. That's fine.
What? Oh my God, man.
Cool.
Oh my
Cool. Tight, tight,
God.
tight. No doubt. No doubt.
13 points back. You're at you're only off 12. So you're total. You're back up to total.
Nice.
And then, or does it?
Bonlin. And he bows.
Does it seem like
Yeah.
since everything else we have killed, does it seem like it's like kind of gone back to normal, or is it still like
Yeah, I want to
seem to be bewildered?
Oh no, it's like it really doesn't want to talk to Maram. It's only wants to talk to the ladies. It's
All
like
right, Faudelin, Finefra,
I-
do you want to question it?
I will, stomp up. I will immediately smash my boot into his back, and I'll lean over, and I'm like, "You will tell us what we want to know."
I like feisty elf chicks.
Oh well, it's your lucky day. You're getting one, and now speak.
Remember, speaking in Elvish, by the way. So
Yes.
we do what we're told, like all men. And looks at
And who is telling you what to do?
and then it looks at Tim and Maram. in particular when it says that.
Hey.
But not in Salazar.
No.
Salazar it just doesn't look at.
No, he's elf. He's an elf, so. Whatever's going on, it's basically under someone else's control, I guess, right?
Yeah, I was about to say it doesn't
You-
clearly seem like
I was gonna
it's
say,
him.
well, since you do as you're told by your females, which female is ordering you around?
Oh, there, it just says one who's so glorious. She wears all white, and there's always ice around her body, all the time, and she has a scourge.
If Farley is getting so fed up, I will grab the back of his head and yank him up and be like, a name would be nice.
Here.
Get him.
Frosty Ramona.
Ooh.
Is that a lesser tentacle rod?
No, that's a scourge with blood all over it.
Oh.
Come on, you've
What is a
it's Holly. It's the head of the Dark Brotherhood.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I can see why they would want to follow her.
I mean, she looks pretty hot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, can you ask it if is Holly here?
Yep.
It says
Holly among
it says
us?
back to you. It says back to you. No, there are other minions which they don't care for that are here. Holly set this up as a base, and we follow her because she's wonderful, or she's a giver of pain and delight.
Oh, well, I can
Well,
do that.
how
for you.
wonderful would she be if she found out you were actually telling us these things?
Yeah, I'd probably be getting pain. All right, so that's a tough one for a special. What sci-fi TV show did that the Givers of Pain and Delight?
The X-Files, I don't know.
Yeah.
Star Trek?
Which one? Which Star Trek?
Next Generation. Okay.
Yes.
I love it, Wes.
Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, it's the original Star Trek when they put all the men on the upper surface one and the women were underground and the women were the givers of pain and delight. Yes, fourth. Wow, it's Spock's brain. You even know the episode. Oh my God, fourth. All right, you can give someone a special. Holy jeez. Damn.
True fan right there.
Wow. It's Spock's brain episode. It is. You tell me you want the special to go to. DM, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Come on.
Yes. Spock's brain. Yes, exactly. Givers of pain and delight. So yeah, so he's under the spell of Holly, and Knights of York understand that if you're under the spell of Holly, it's unbreakable.
All right, so who wants to kill it?
I would like to ask him one more question.
Go ahead.
So,
Go.
you're gonna tell us where we can find Holly, right?
He is. I have no idea, but I know.
Oh.
But I know. Enter the shrine, and go down, and her minions are below.
I see a cave.
Enter
Getting
the,
another vision.
enter and go down, and the minions are below.
All right. Well,
Do we politely say thank you and then slice his throat?
You can do that. If the spell's unbreakable, it's unbreakable. Which is unfortunate.
we don't want him going back and alerting everybody else.
Anybody.
So yeah, he has to die here.
I
Okay.
He
give
wants
him
to
a
do the
kiss.
honors.
I give him a kiss on the forehead, and then I take out my knife and I slit his throat.
Oh,
Aww.
it's very, very cold. Wow. Catherine looks at Finather and goes, okay. Better, yeah, wow.
I mean, okay.
Yeah, so she pulls
I'm
up,
picking up what you're putting down.
put it, wow. Ugh. That's pretty. She says, that's cold. Hardcore. All right, so it's dead. It's dead. Could have just broke his leg, Caesar says. Well, no, she's...
No, we don't. Look, Look,
Nah.
we don't leave things alive. Broken legs, yes, he'll die, but I'm not here to torture him. We got
Looking
what we put
painless.
out of him,
Nice and
and
clean.
So yeah.
I
So
don't know about clean.
it has been killed. It has been
It
killed.
has been jugular.
Faenethra,
Set
yeah,
them
just
free.
outright killed it, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. And yeah, so you all realize that if Holly's here, that first of all, it'd be insane for me to do that in a one shot. Holly is
That'd be
the
hilarious.
estimate is Holly is 16th level specialty priest of Leviathan.
oh yeah, please don't do that to us.
Yeah.
We would
Take
all
it.
die.
We could that'd be fine.
Yes, she said. Yes, she's yeah.
Ron would try to like battle her, just fists and all, one punch KO'd.
100. Yes, she would knock him the fuck out. He would get folded like an omelet immediately.
Yes, you double your level when you think about it. That's crazy. So,
yeah.
all right, you have successfully taken all the outside minions down, and you kind of, Catherine says, "I feel bad for them. They were, they got corrupted by this evil power. I mean, we had nothing better. We had to kill them. So it's a
Well,
shame.
they were weak. If they were stronger, they wouldn't have gotten control. They were weak.
True.
I was hoping to turn that one satyr into another member of the Trade Town militia.
Yes.
Salazar looks at Bonelin and says, as I recall, one of those weaklings had you under its control. So, perhaps no throwing stones? Unless you're me.
No, that was
Wait, and that wasn't me.
it was
Wasn't
Faenethra.
Bonelin?
It was
That was
Faenethra.
me.
No, it's
My
Faenethra.
bad. Never mind. In that case, scrap that entire thing.
I don't know what Silas's
Sorry, this is
head.
where we
I'm
start
like,
talking.
you're precious.
One kind of like the other.
Yeah.
It's alright, mistakes happen. It's just after the first time, it's no longer a mistake.
Right.
He's here, but he's not really here. He's just like, oh, you need me to throw some rocks? Okay.
That's
No,
fine.
since it's Faenethra, she doesn't say anything because you didn't utter that comment. So
Yes.
instead, Salazar just gives Bonelin a one eye, a little stink eye. Just
You did.
Alright, you stick to your rocks and you do what you do best.
We did burn one of Catherine's special dispel magics in that, and you guys cast some spells off. But other than that, it wasn't bad at all. So, Fallen, you're the most off at 12 off. Silsar's a 1 off, and Catherine's a 4 off. So just so you are aware.
Oh damn it! I don't have any potions.
Oh, you're out of potions?
You didn't put any potions on my sheet.
I didn't put any on because I said I didn't want to do anything. You didn't. Oh, no.
No, I don't have any listed.
Oh, you used them all. All right, so Catherine will give you. Catherine will give you a healing. She'll give you a healing potion. She doesn't want to use her lay on hands for 18 yet. She'll do it. You gonna take it?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. Because if we're going down there and there's minions of Holly down there, we do not want to go in, damaged. You got deck 9, so you're at 61. You're off 3 hit points. So the most off is Catherine at 4 off, and she's got the highest hit point total in the party. She's fine. Silsar's off 1, and Fallen's off 3. That's it. That is it.
Yeah, a quick 5 would be great.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Absolutely, we're gonna do that now. Take a quick 5, everyone. Quick break, bio, and I need some more liquids besides coffee. All right, just remember 2 giveaways for 2 great giveaways. Gift certificates from Frog God, exclamation point drawing, and note tomorrow night is going to be a great discussion. It's just going to continue off of this game, and you'll understand that shortly. Elementalists and other specialty casters revisited. It's been 4 years since I've done a discussion on them, and we've done some ads on spells, and I know there's always questions about them, so we're going to do that tomorrow night. I'll have a special guest, so, okay? All right, I'll see. We'll do the music one. Here we go. We're in the wrong button. Boom. God. Gotta go over here. All right. See you in a sec. Bio. Thanks, Jeremy.
can never do it. I swear you never stop running away. Oh yeah, so try to relax. Just try to relax. Try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me beating my chest like a gorilla, yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. You got me laughing to myself, shaking in my grave. Wanna take one thought to send my head into space, yeah. Spend the rest of my days watching the waves. My love is tougher than a bullet parade. Well, I ain't even afraid. So wave your red flag, stab until you got your way. You can't stop running away. Oh yeah. So try to relax. Just try to relax. Just try to relax before you start losing yourself. You already have, and I don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me in my chest, yeah, like a gorilla. Don't know if you're ever coming back. You got me in my chest like a gorilla. Yeah. Don't know if you're ever coming back, but I'll be beating my chest like a gorilla. I said like a gorilla, yeah, like a gorilla. Try to relax. Try to relax. Try to relax, yeah. Before I start losing myself, I already have, and I don't know if
Things good, Cord?
What's that?
Things good?
Sorry, one more time?
I'm sorry. I said things good in real life?
It's been going. It's been a bit tough here and there, but we're getting through it.
Well, that's good.
How about with you?
Yeah, man, just I'm biding my time till the next surgery, But I'm stuffing in as much content as I can now, I'm really, I'm almost doing a stream every weekend, So just trying to stuff up the content, and it's gonna be a fun 24-hour one. I think we're gonna have a blast.
Excited.
Yep, that's not the right one. There we go. Whoops.
And as long as you're taking care of yourself.
Yeah, I am. Thanks, man. I am taking care of myself. Yes, I'm doing all the right things, Doing all the right things. Well, at least trying to. So, let me see on this one. That's good enough right there. Okay. All right. Yep. Oh. Alrighty. I got back. Let's see. I got my seltzer. Yo, Tim.
Yeah.
The discussion on Discord the other night, I was a little out of line, and I'm sorry. All right.
Are we live?
What's that?
Are we live?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, we're live.
I don't care.
Everything good?
I just I get a little pissed off sometimes at stuff I shouldn't. So you don't understand.
In the Twitch world, these little check marks that they give out to people, you know what I mean?
They go to your head. Oh, yep, they do.
Yeah.
They do, but just note
you're in a great spot. People love this channel. So.
I understand, man. I just sometimes I'm thinking with what I got going on and other blocks that have nothing to do with that other things, and it all just piles on, and it's not intentional or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm saying what I'm saying now. So, all right.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay,
I
man.
love you.
I know. Love you too, man.
Can you feel the love?
Now kiss.
Huh.
Happy Pride Month.
So,
Do it.
alrighty. So we're everyone back. All right, good. So, yes. By the way, if you all know, I've been going to the same kind of rough setup the last couple weeks. It's because the Thursday night game, I can't, if I redo the entire table and put back what I gotta do on Thursday night, it's insane, right? Just with my hips and stuff. So that's why after this next Thursday, we get done finally. It'll be 5 sessions of this adventure underground with Thursday night group. Then we'll be able to start switching out other major terrain sets, especially for the Belgian speaking game. Just so you're aware, all right?
Same party, same terrain, brand new party.
Yeah, it changes, but it's based outside inside stuff. It's just because of management
Yeah, I got you.
of the table setup.
Also,
Curtis!
just to put it into perspective, even if you aren't like switching out like a ton of terrain pieces and stuff like that, even if you are using relatively like the same terrain, your terrain is still like going harder than a lot of other places
Thank you.
on Twitch. Like,
I
it's
appreciate
still fantastic quality.
Thank you very much. You know, it's a team effort here. So it's
Yeah, no, it's nice to see you actually like use the table with terrain as opposed to like, not that like the digital terrain isn't great.
Yeah.
It's just really nice to see like actual pieces.
and like I said, there's
Like,
no
people are gonna work with what they
Yeah.
But seeing the actual
Right.
physical terrain is always fantastic. You know, it's also why like on this stuff on Stronghold is great too.
There's no right or wrong way to play D&D, and like I said, if you guys play Theater of the Mind, that's it. You go for it. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that we've been playing this way for a long time, and it's just Curtis, you're gonna love this second part, man. You're gonna love this. So
Curtis. Fritz has been discussed.
of course he has.
Too much, actually.
Fritz kind of knows. So that adventure.
Dragon skin.
What's that? The end of that adventure.
I've never met him. Okay, stop.
To synopsize what
Just rub up
happened.
against a doorknob at the Tickling Feather and catch some Fritz.
Fritz
What
hasn't
is
been
that?
to the Tickling Feather in a bit.
What is a tickling feather?
Oh.
Maybe after
Don't
this
ask,
session,
don't ask Fritz.
we'll go.
No! Oh, is that your new tactic now, Tim?
Oh.
Oh, great.
A tactic. There's never been a success ever.
So with Fritz at the end of the last adventure we did with Rob was on Mike Disney, he kind of saw Fawnland and Catherine kind of hook up, but he rescued a woman. He rescued a woman at the very end named Lila Loose Lips, who actually actually worked at the Tickling Feather. So yeah. Look at Ross.
Which lips are loose?
Yes.
I've already asked that question. We still don't know.
There are no clerks in this group right now, so. Exactly. It is a place to expand your mind. All right, so.
And other things.
Yes, and other things. Yeah.
You know, an alchemist who came up with an antibiotic would, make millions of gold around here.
Yeah. That is true.
Maybe Fritz has found something. He's keeping him to himself.
We have Derb in the other party.
Yes.
I had forgotten.
No,
about
Moran. It was
bird.
more. Yeah. It was the necromancer, right?
It's basically peanut butter.
Yep, pretty much.
Well, okay.
Gravy. Okay. Jay's got a time constraint, guys. We should.
We're good. We're good. I'm pushing. Let me see. We're fine. We're fine.
Okay.
It's just
We're
a
fine.
child's recital.
We're fine. Yeah. No, I have to leave. I have to
His
leave.
only
This is not how
child
you make
recital.
films.
We're leaving the house here at 2:45, so I gotta make sure he gets all ready and stuff for it, and also we're good. I'm
Okay.
keeping an eye on it. I
I'm just
appreciate
trying to
you.
be respectful.
Yeah, thank you very much. Yes, Klate for Kung, to use my Gygaxian. Yes, like orcs, they breed with anything. That's funny. So yes, we'll find out. We'll find out in 2 weeks what's up with Lila and Fritz, I guess, or what's down. So.
Fritz gave her the fungal.
So you
He might have
believe?
cured, but it's still in his system.
He's a walking fungal. That's what he is.
So many half sisters. Yes, and that was the thing. Last week there was a half sister in the game, and no one even realized
Yeah.
it. What? The Quake's
Our
bone.
little necromancer lady.
Yeah. No, the fighter, the undead hunter.
Yeah, the undead hunter.
The undead
Yeah,
hunter.
that's
Yeah,
like what
she was she is a half sister of Quake's bone.
Are we talking about this as we're walking down a cave hallway?
I hope so.
Carly.
Yeah.
We are running down the cave hallway. When we run into enemies, they're like, evil
Yeah,
monologue.
so-
And we're like, okay, listen, shut up. Our
Wait, one
DM
second, we're
has
talking
to
about
get their
Dirk.
kid to a recital, and they're just like,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
does that mean?
Yeah. We'll get to you in a second, Holly.
So you believe that this shrine, right, it was an old faith locale a long time ago, but it's been long since abandoned, and obviously it's been corrupted by whoever's here now. So, well, give me a marching order downward by twos. So who's going to be in the front two? You do not have a priest. Remember that. You have no find trap person. You do have two people who can find traps manually, but you do not.
We're buddies again? Just me and Maram?
This
I
is
was
not
gonna
quite
say,
true.
I was gonna say both the paladins.
Oh.
Jay.
Yes.
I don't want to be up here with Catherine.
You have you have a wand.
Yeah, when we get to like if there's any like straightaways where it seems like a good place for traps to possibly be, I will use the wand.
Okay, so you're gonna use a charge on your wand and secret door and trap location. Right. Okay.
I
Have
would like
that
to.
same one.
I would like to be in the middle, so my protection from evil still works. on
Yes,
everybody.
yeah, and it's 10-foot radius, and it's a turn per level, so that's still on. All right, so who's going to be in the front two? Maram and who?
This guy.
Yeah.
Maram and Tim?
Robinson.
All right, and then Catherine and Farland next. And then last two will be Silasar and Fainethra. Right? Yes? Okay.
See?
Those combos. Yeah. Combos are fun. All right. I have, by the way, 5 regulars.
When's the last time you've had a combo as like a snack? You guys ever have combos?
Oh yeah, I love combos.
Oh, like the little like
my
like
God.
pretzel like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yes, I
The little
freaking
try.
love
Yep,
those.
yep.
I buy those all the time.
So
Yep, the pizza
Gord, you've
combos
never had
are
a
my
combo
favorite.
before?
combos are awesome.
I've
man.
had a combo meal.
no, it's-
You've never had like the little pretzels that you get at like the gas station on the little.
Oh,
Yes, they, or
pizza ones
Wawa's.
are the best.
Wawa's have them.
they're so
Okay,
good.
Korg, if you don't have them before GaryCon next year, I'm bringing you a bag.
Okay. Sounds good.
Combos are good, man.
I don't know that I've ever.
Yeah.
Okay, you two, Rob.
Rob, go to Wawa. Go to Wawa and go back to where all the pretzels are.
Oh,
Okay.
We now have Wawas in our state. It's so
Yeah,
awesome. I
yeah,
love
yeah.
Wawas.
I miss Wawa.
Yeah, we got plenty of
Oh, I
Wawas
love
up here.
Wawas.
So yeah,
I
plenty
want
of
a
combos.
breakfast sandwich so bad.
So when I Wawa, the sandwiches are everything's good at Wawa, man. I usually get the wraps when
Their
I'm out on the road.
smoothies.
Their pizzas are even good.
Oh.
Yeah. And, I used
And
to,
they cater.
I used to call on their corporate headquarters in PA, in Oaks, PA. It's actually not too far from where Page is, where their corporate headquarters is. All right, so we're gonna head downward. You got a wand, secret door, and trap location out. All right, that charge only lasts a turn, but for the first turn we will. Do you want? All right, so I'm gonna ask this now. When that goes out, do you want Fainethra to use hers and then throw a charge off to keep it up? Is my question. Fainethra, will you? Do you want to do that, and then Celsar will tell you when his it's not detecting anymore? Or do you?
Yeah. When
Okay.
his isn't detecting anymore, we'll throw mine up.
All right, sounds good. So that's 2 turns worth of charges there. Gotcha.
Okay.
Gotcha. Very cool.
And it says 6 next to it. So
Yes,
I guess
you'll.
that's
That's
six
one
charges.
charge. You'll be down to 5. Yeah.
Okay.
You come to a 4-way intersection. Nothing. It appears that there's a cave in on the one side, and the other side has it just ends. No traps are going off currently. Okay, with the wand. Now, when you get to this 4-way intersection, you hear a voice. Let me. It's
Huh?
you hear a male human voice. Male human voice. It says, why don't you just come forward and let's talk like reasonable humans?
What you want to talk about?
How many in our group are actually just human?
Maram is like 3/4 human. Tim is human, and Catherine's human.
Okay.
Yep.
Then I guess they're the
Rom
ones
is
that should
mostly
be
human.
talking like civilized
Rom's mostly human, yes. So, you still no traps detected? What do? You going to continue?
No traps detected.
No, you got the
Maybe
wand
let's
up.
continue.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to talk to humans.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Lunchables, Dark Elf. They're driving a cat's ass.
Yeah,
Keep
I don't know
delightful.
why combos. I've had them plenty of times. It just didn't spring to mind.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
The pizza flavored ones are good. The nacho flavored.
I like the crackers.
Crackers, ham and cheese. Yeah, crackers, turkey.
This is what we're talking about. As this voice is talking to us, like,
Yeah.
So
Can I continue? Can I continue on the forward path? Continue on the forward path? Yes? No? Maybe?
Yep.
Yeah, why not?
All right.
Oh,
Let's just go. Let's talk.
Wand of secret door and trap location
Just
will
wanna talk.
detect.
Just want to talk.
Just want to talk to him.
I
Alright,
just want to
there's
talk.
a trap.
We'll detect the pit trap right there.
Just
Yep.
wanna talk to him.
Right there.
Right there, pit
This
trap.
is right
in
at the
front.
beginning of the door.
So when you get to this point here, standing right here, and I'm going to back it up so you can see. This is a large cavern. There's a light beyond. Oh, of course I got my favorite arch and water here. There's a boat even in here. Right? But
I've
right.
been in this room 1,000 times.
Well, yeah,
Look back at
with
it.
some minor change. Like I said, I just you have this individual golden armor, looks like a paladin. He even has symbols of Mayaheen on, which is a lawful good deity, and he's right here.
Wait, what?
Wait,
Put
what?
the paladin off.
And he's like, I'm your guide. I am your what's the word? Mediary.
A harbinger to your death.
Okay.
So yeah. So he
Fucking
says
kill you.
he says to you. Look, I have no
Can you guys
beat.
imagine kumquat flavored combos?
Yeah. Oh, that'd be great for Altamira.
Like the little bit of the like the interest, and then immediately the
Yeah.
downtick just no.
I was
said-
just thinking of Barlow. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I got you.
He says to you, fellow holy people, and he's talking to both Tim and Catherine. He's like, there's no need for this. You just,
Are you in love with a lady named Holly right now, bro?
He says, no. Holly's Holly. I am me. I'm just, I'm giving you advice. I'm giving you sound advice. He looks you up and down, by the way. So he has a longsword as his weapon. He's got plate mail shield, and like I said, symbols of Mayheen on him. And he says, if you must know, I am Sir Luther Bondage from Valuna.
Sir Luther Bondage?
Bondage.
Oh, oh, oh.
Bond-itch.
Say, sir, come again, please.
Bond-itch. All one
Bond
word.
itch.
Yeah,
So
of-
when he's
of
bonded,
Valuna.
he itches?
You can make that up however you want. And he says, look, we all have to do what we have to do. I'm here now. I found a home here. So,
Okay, so let me get this straight. The satyr that was upstairs that was trying to possess people with weird thoughts, and the centaurs that were trying to murder everybody.
That's-
You're down here paladining.
they're minions.
Yeah. And you're not involved in that whatsoever?
I
Or
do,
just
this is
buy
my
things?
new family. I found what I'm seeking here.
Why ally yourself with? You don't seem to be under her spell, so it seems like you're doing this of your own volition, especially when you're following a god such as the one that you seem to be doing. Why ally yourself with her?
Yeah, what he says.
Well, I just haven't taken the symbols off, right? It's good. It's nice armor.
Oh, so you're evil.
I don't
You're
want to
evil.
ruin the armor.
You're a paladin.
Do you
You're a
follow
paladin.
another god now?
You're an oathbreaker.
Are you an oathbreaker then?
I do. No, I'm here. I'm here. It's just
That's a lot of stuttering you got
some
going
things
on.
are some things
Today, Junior.
some things are tiring. It's tiring. You understand? Look at you. Look at you. I can tell. I can tell you've been rejected by a lot of women lately, right? I understand that. I understand. I understand. Look at me.
Steering smites.
Look at. He says,
I'm sorry if I'm trying to keep my virginity for, a noble lady, or something.
For Hieronymus?
He says,
Yeah.
what a
Alright.
waste.
For a guy named Curtis. You know what I mean?
He says,
happens.
what
a guy named Fritz.
what a waste. What?
No, I said Curtis.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Oh my God. So he's like, look, I'm here to try to have you not make a mistake because you're outmanned and outgunned here, and I'm trying to be nice.
It's virginity.
If I may,
There you go.
you asked us to come in here and talk like civilized people.
Yes, and that's what we're
Are
doing
you-
here.
Are you attempting to get us to go away, or are you attempting to get us to join, or what is your ask here?
Oh, you should just depart now. I understand you Knights of Ulick are do-gooders, but this is a waste of your time.
See, here's the thing. That might have worked on potentially maybe like a lesser adventuring party, but I don't know if you know this. You're not dealing with the average adventuring party here. You're dealing with nuclear meat.
Oh, yeah.
We don't exactly turn away from shit like this.
Yes, we are far from average.
Yeah, what Sally said.
Silas. Sally? What's Sally say? Yeah. Hey,
Sally,
Steve.
sorry, my bad.
Hey, Steve. Shh.
So by the way, way off in the distance, you can see that there's. Way off in the distance, you can see there's some kind of mound here, and it's glowing inside beyond the water on the other side, kind of far. That's as far back as you can, because you see it glow, changing colors, right? So.
Is it a hot tub? Oh, this place is sick.
Yeah. Sure.
Turns out he just wants the spa to himself.
Yes,
Yeah,
just showing it in the
and
distance.
soup.
And so,
You must be very high in rank if you're not charmed and you're doing this out of your own volition. This is what you get.
so be it. I've chosen my path in life, and I'm happy with that.
You're a real Luther.
Well, that's
You,
it. Come on, if Curtis was on right now, Curtis would be going, "You're killing me, Luther." He'd be saying shit like that. He'd be quoting 48 hours, right?
You're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah.
there we go. Yep.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ooh,
Yep. Killing me, Smalls.
See, Curtis knows. Yeah, and bondage, you can do whatever you want with the second name. So, yes.
If you
All right, Luther pants.
He
Let's
says to you.
Yeah.
He says to you, "I was just note for your last thoughts that I gave you every opportunity to leave in peace. Just note that, okay?" That's what he says.
so long as you also know that we gave you every opportunity to stop your bullshit.
Yeah, Bond, bitch.
Yeah.
Good
All right.
one, bottle in.
He's the ligma.
So
Let's go.
you really can't see this in the back, but I want to show this because the effect is really cool. All right.
I broke Coco. Sorry.
No, you're not.
All right, you got cages here, right? Way in the back here on the ground, and there's a female way back here. All right, a female spellcaster. She's standing over a cage, and you hear some kind of guy, like a man, like no, and something is coming out of that opening. I want to show you what happens.
There's a little discharge.
A big discharge. So you see, like, a guy wrapped up in what's probably,
Yep, that's.
Covered in discharge.
yeah, that's a major discharge. So it looks like a guy who's like being absorbed by an ochre jelly, right? All right.
Put that in a
Yummy.
But the ochre, she's casting a spell, and the ochre jelly comes out, and
Is it kumquat flavored?
yes, it is. It's kumquat and man juice mixed flavor. There you go.
That's
How's
the new KY jelly.
Yeah. Yes. And
It's boysenberry.
she casts a spell, and that thing, all the ochre jelly, the guy basically disintegrates inside. The ochre jelly wraps around her body and armor. She's engulfed in it.
What?
Yep.
Like, and she's okay?
Yeah.
That's fucking cool.
It is. That she is a
Nail on.
para elementalist.
A parrot element?
Para, P-A-R-A, para elementalist.
So two different
The
things.
6th elementalist class. Yeah. All right, that's enough seeing there. Roll for
You
Nick.
say awesome or
What's that?
cool. I say terrifying.
Yeah.
What?
The spell she cast is Jelly Armor.
That's so
That's what I said. It's like yeast mail.
Well,
Yeah.
we are all jelly of that armor. I mean,
So yes.
thank you. I'll see myself out.
Who's in it? Is it?
Salsar actually
Like
leaves
you.
the party after seeing that. Just
All of a sudden
heads
snaps
out.
his fingers, the rocks cover him up, and he ends up upstairs.
Oh, I got.
Pulls a perception.
I'm gonna scare.
and-
I guarantee you. I guarantee you. I'm gonna make you all a little scared in this one. Roll me a net, please.
Oh, it's still me.
Who's is it? Star?
It's still me, yeah.
Yeah, Brett. Yeah,
One.
Jelly Armor spell. First time I've ever cast it in the campaign. What'd you roll?
Oh.
A 1.
1. Okay. Now, this all of a sudden stops its color change. You know, I can't. And a bright beam of light comes, and all of a sudden you hear, like all these things just dart out, and you can barely see
Yeah,
them.
how'd that go?
Like they're moving at super fast speeds all over the place. Like 4 or 5 of them come out of there, out of that.
Someone's been pent up. Someone's been very pent up.
Like, and they're
I was
moving.
gonna
They're
say
moving so
before.
fast you can't. So I'm not. They're moving so fast you can't see them, but you get a glimpse of one. It looks kind of like this.
Oh, they're. Oh, what are those called?
Are they more bukas?
No.
Oh God.
Quicklings.
Yes. uh-huh.
Quick.
Alrighty.
Tim, are we in trouble?
No, they're like 1 hit point, but they're fast as fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Boy.
This is the boy.
Are they all saying that at like a super high pitch as they dash around? Just, I'm fast as fuck, I'm fast as fuck, I'm fast as fuck. Thanks, I hate it.
Are we still
Okay, this is-
talking while this?
Yeah, what?
Monologue and we're just
Yeah,
making fun of the
100%,
quicklings
yeah.
and stuff. Oh, quicklings
So-
and a yeast monster. This is fun.
This guy.
We
This
don't
guy.
give 2 craps about bondage, bro.
This guy appears right here, right? It just appears from, and he's got a really cool spell on him, continual invisibility. So, and he casts a spell, Alpha Shooting Stars.
Sound good?
Oh, yeah. Remember, Alpha is Jason Nelson, who we had on the show about a year ago. All these spells are from the Great Net Spellbook, and all the Alpha spells are him. Anna was good friends with him. So this is Alpha Shooting Stars. This is a 5th level quasi-elementalist spell. Uh-oh.
Standing desk.
What's that?
I need a standing desk. I'm upgraded.
Alpha Shooting Stars. And this goes on Tim to start. It's only one glowing missile with flaming trails. So it's like it's almost like a meteorite's coming from out of his hand. All right, so let's see here. Make a save. It is from someone evil, so it's +2 on your spell save there, Tim. So you need a 6.
Dirty 20.
All right. So all right. The
just like
star
it.
hits you for the star hits you for 4 dice 6, no save. All right. That's the start. All right, and that does 12. and then the blast of it is 8 die 6, and you save for half.
Where's the save?
What's
Oh,
that?
okay.
That was the initial contact. There's no save. This is 5th level, dude. This is like a 5th freaking level spell, man. Maram, you are also subjected to the blast area. So you can do your petrification, where everyone is. You can do the petrification dodge to dodge out of the way, and then you can make a save for half. So you can, do that normal thing. So
You said it's 8 die 6.
it's 8 die, yeah, but first thing is petrification dodge, because it's an area effect dodge. Yep.
Yeah. What do I have to roll to make it?
It's petrification first. Maram,
Okay.
so you need and are you you're in a protection room. You're in a protection room evil 10-foot radius, so that's good. So you need a 6.
I'm gonna spend one of my regulars before I roll it to make
Okay,
it.
you need a 5.
Okay, I rolled an 8. We're good.
All right, now make a spell save. So it'll be halved or quartered.
Okay. I'll spend another regular hero point on this.
Yep, got it.
I think the 1E manual of the planes list up there in the Paraclassic elemental planes to give you an idea.
What'd you roll on that? You needed.
Rolled a 19.
All right, you made both, so you're take quarter. All right, so Tim DeTruly both takes 21 points, hit and a save. Okay, 20 total. Yes, from both because you did make your save. So you only did 4 die 6 plus 4 die 6, so it only turned out to be 21. I didn't roll that great. So 21 points, you're down to 50. And on that second one there, Maram takes quarter damage. He took 7, so he's down to 55. And that's it. I didn't do as well as I thought. You have the other woman in the back putting the jelly armor all over herself, which is really gross. And then you have the quicklings. I'm not putting them out yet because they're moving all over the place right now. So it's your actions. He's standing there. He's delaying. So Mr. Luther Bondage is Sir Luther Bondage is waiting for you. He's like, let's party. Come on. Let's see who's the better paladin.
Let's go nuclear.
So go ahead there, Tim. You're first.
Please to nuclear meet you.
Rob gives him a little pat on the back.
Tim, you're up first.
All right. Yeah, it's clobbering time. I want to hit this Luther face.
All right, so you're gonna engage him. So no attacks either way. No.
Actually, as we're just, I would like to do Shields of Faith and stuff.
All right, you can do Shield of Faith on yourself as you move forward.
Okay, cool.
I don't think. Yeah, because you don't have a withdrawal anymore, right? So you can do the Shield of
Yeah,
Faith.
no.
You can do Shield of Faith. All right. Drop your armor class 3 spots, or is it 2 right now? It's 3, right?
I think it's 4 slots.
No, I think it's every 3 levels. 1, 4, 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's 3. I'm almost positive. So that drops your armor class down to -9 with your shield out. All right, got it. All right, next, Maram.
You said the quicklings are still in the back, right?
No, they're invisible when moving. They move 96 inches. 96. You move 21. They move 5
You just
times.
hear little squeaks every time they move. Like,
Yeah.
Can we hear that they're near us?
Yeah, when I put them there, yeah.
Okay.
they're still just flying around. the room,
they're
they
whizzing
said.
all around. Yes. And
Okay, I was wondering if they were already like directly around us, if I could taunt them and
No.
have them all focus on me.
If you win in it next round and there's some near you, you can attempt to taunt them. Remember, you can't mass taunt. You don't have that. You gotta take mass taunt as an ability. Mass taunt, you
Right,
can
I
taunt
only
3
taunt
things.
One thing at a time.
Yeah. Yeah, 5 quicklings, Bill.
Okay. You said the one guy on the arch has invisibility on him, right?
It's called continual invisibility. So he can.
Okay.
He doesn't have to recast the spell. It's a 4th level quasi elemental spell.
Yeah.
I cast continual invisibility, do a spell, then I can. It lasts the duration. Then I can just go back invisible. It's like I can offensive become visible. Then I use continual invisibility, go back. Yes. And
did I see where he cast the spell?
he's right here because he casts, so he's
Okay.
visible.
Okay, so so Maram is going to sprint. I'm assuming you can get up to him.
Yeah, that's where you're going to run this round. So you're going to run up.
Yeah.
You're, all right, so.
Gonna run up and engage him.
So when you get up top here, right?
Yep.
You get up top here. Well, you're getting attacked this round, and you can attack back one of these. You got as you get 2 backstab attempts from 2 quicklings.
Okay.
And actually, a third one is on you in the front to stop you from advancing, and that's a normal attack.
I should have saved my spark shower for these. I've been so great.
Yes. So, yeah, there they go. Quicklings. 3 quicklings surround Maram. Uh-oh. They get 3 attacks per round.
Oh.
Each one, yes. But all they have are daggers. It's no big deal.
Oh yeah, they also have like 3 attacks per round.
Yes.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
That's what we're going for.
Yeah. So let me see what they need on Maram. Straight armor class of 0, but the backstab for them. Here we go. First one, 1 successful backstab. Second one, 1 successful backstab. Front one, 1 successful hit. So that is only 7 die 4. That's it. I'll even average it.
Only 7.
7 die 4. That's it. 2.5.
Okay.
So 19, 20. 20 total. Maram from all that. Now you can attack one back. You can attack any of the 3 you want because they got to attack you. You get to attack back. So you decide which one, the front one or one of the rear ones. Yes.
I'll do. Do I get an advantage on front versus rear, or?
No, because you're turning around, so they're all. You know what I mean? Whatever one you're attacking, they're all front facing on you, right? Because
Okay, cool.
yeah. So yeah. By the way, all quicklings,
Yep.
they're -3 armor class.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
I'm gonna death lance one of them. See if I can get some hit points back.
nice. All right, so front facing, the one to your left or the one to your rear?
One to my rear.
Yeah. So if you turn like this, put your back to the water, then they can't backstab you like that. So all right.
Yep.
All right. So -3 armor class, natural 17s without any modifiers.
I don't have any specials, do I?
You used them.
Yeah, I did.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 16.
All right, so you hit.
Regular.
So give me a die. Give me a die 6 and add 7, and then 3 die 12 separate. Oh.
Okay.
Now these quicklings have more hit die. Remember, that's base quicklings have only a few hit points. These are special adventuring quicklings. It's right in the book. They can have as high as 4.5 hit die. Yep. So what do you got?
Okay, so it's 9
Yep.
plus 7 is equivalent to 16 total.
All right. So that's a lot of damage on that one. It's still up, but it's severely damaged. And all right. So 7 with the death lance.
Yes.
All right. So you're back up to 38. Okay. Next. Oh, Catherine's like, what the? I'll do Catherine last. Fallen, you're here. You have bondage out, and you have what's his name? Oh God, Ty Spalding. Curtis will like that name.
Okay.
Ty Spalding.
Mother must be proud.
I'm gonna just move forward as much as I can.
All right, so there's a boat here. The only other way up looks like this archway. So, do you want to come up over to here?
No, because I would like to also cast a spell.
Alright,
so
so
I would like to move forward.
There.
Yeah, move forward as much as I can,
Alright,
and
10
then
foot, yep.
cast backstab backlash.
Oh, you are so. That is an awesome spell that you just cast on yourself. So much so, I'm going to give you a regular for doing that.
Oh, thanks.
Yep. Backstab backlash. So anyone who backstabs her, Fallen, takes double damage from whatever they did to her. Unless it gets expelled. Yes, backstab backlash. And it's hard, and it's undetectable. It'll radiate magic, but it's undetectable what it is. So, all right. So you have 6 regulars. Next, we go to our favorite mage assassin, Faenethra.
Okay. Am I close enough to Bondage McBooty Pants that I can cast a ray of
Enfeeblement?
the last one? Yes, that one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. You move forward 10, and you're gonna cast around the pit. So you're gonna try and weaken him.
Yes.
Yes, you're gonna try and drop his strength way down. Bondage McBooty Pants. That's fucking hysterical. Faenethra casts Ray of Enfeeblement on him. And so he's by the way, he's a fallen paladin, obviously, right? So he's just a fighter now.
Yeah, he's a real douche.
Yeah, so he's a
Douchey
fighter.
McDouchers thing.
Yeah, so let's see what I need save wise.
Devout, what did you get here?
Oh.
Okay, so you cast a spell on him on the beam. Yes, this guy up here is Ty. I combined two people from Caddyshack. It's Ty Spalding. There you go. Yes, you got you cast it on him. You're not sure if it worked or not, though.
There's a lot of men in this cave. I'm just saying.
No, the woman who got the jelly armor in the back, right?
Men in their man caves, I swear to
What's
God.
you guys doing in here?
She's got the jelly armor. The jelly armor
Or
chick
cookies.
is way in the back. She's getting coated with ochre jelly. You know, isn't
They're
that?
they're playing with their food, basically.
Does the
Yes.
hot tub smell like man soup?
Yes. So next we go with Celisar.
Silazar, it's time to bring out the big gun and bring out the Iron Maiden.
Okay, where are you gonna put it?
Run to the hills. Oh.
Now, you have not extended a spell. If you were to do your 1 to 4 levels higher today, that would add the duration on this. It's 7 rounds, but it's up to you if you don't. Yeah.
I think this is the one that we're going to want it on.
You're going to do your spell extension on this?
Yes, please.
All right. Well, wow, 11 rounds. I rolled 4. All right, so you got that for 11 rounds. Where do you want to put it? Because it can go anywhere. You can blink it this round or dimension door it anywhere in the entire cave. Well, actually, within sight. So you can get this guy here if you wanted. You could actually put it right on him this round.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Okay.
If I thought Mr. McBooty Pants was anything special, he's looking to take him down.
It's
He's looking to take him down
now!
quick,
Thanks,
but
Bucket.
he's fallen paladin.
All right, so you're gonna do it on. You're gonna do it on Ty Spalding instead.
Yes.
All right, so it's a 13 hit die creature with 88 hit points. It does 1d8 on a hit and attacks once per round. Roll.
That is a 10 on the die.
10 on the die. Let's see, what the hell is his armor class? 1. I bet you that hits 13 hit die. You need 8s on the die to hit. Oh, he's not happy with that. So roll me 1d8.
That's 5 points of damage.
That's going to be bothering him. All right, and that leaves Catherine. She says, she yells to Tim, do you want me to assist you in that combat or assist others? I want to go assist
I
Moran.
didn't even know you were here, is what I'm going to say.
All right.
Yes, go ahead and help other people out.
She runs up to engage with Moran. Now, I have delays. I'm rolling this odd. We'll do a 3-sided die. 3-sided die. 1, 2, 3. 1. All right. So the leader of the Quicklings, his name is Zoom Zap.
Good for him.
Zoom Zap
Zoom zap, zip zap, zoom zoom.
is on Faenethra, and another one is the other one is backstabbing Fornlin, which is bad news for him. So yes. So here we go. Let me do on Fornlin. All right. 15, 19, 10. So 2 of them hit. You have 3 specials. I'm gonna burn a special to make that 19 a crit.
And I'm gonna burn a special to make it not a crit.
Okay. All right. I'm not going down further. All right. So it's 3 die 6 and 3 die 4 and 3 die 4, and all that it does.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna burn a special.
All right. So you're gonna take the crit and hope that it's not a ton of damage, and then okay. All right. Here we go.
Well, it does double damage on itself, right?
Right. It does triple already.
Oh, well, yeah.
All right. But if
I'll take it. All right,
you're gonna take it. But remember, if I crit triple's 9 times. You sure you want to do that?
It'll be dead. It's fine.
Okay. Missile thrusting. Zoom Zap is on the other one. All right, so it's double, triple, 6 die. So it's 9 die 4. All right, I'll average that out. 2.5, 18. So 22 on you. All right, that's 39 you're down to. It does 44 on itself. And you hear a popping noise. You hear a as it kills itself.
Did it just explode?
Yeah, it's you hear from the backstab backlash. But it did do some damage, some good damage to her.
That's
Where's that backlash from?
That's probably it's your. It may be Great Net Spellbook.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. We've had it in the game a while. It's general magic user, so any mage can have it, as long as you find it and research it, like Forlin has. And we go next. We go Zoom Zap. So he's got a magic dagger in his hand as he goes after the mage assassin here. Here we go. Your rear armor class is only 6. Ooh, Billy. 14 and pluses, 17 and pluses, 6. I hit twice. All right, so +2 dagger on each. 3 to 6.
Is it because it's backstab? Because my armor class was 0 for 8 hours.
Yes, from the front.
Okay.
But you remember.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
Yeah,
sorry.
so it's a rear. You see, your rear armor class is 3.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's +3 on there, so it's So.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
You're good. 6 die 4 averaged. 8 plus 19. You're down to 23. Zoom Zap. Okay. I'm done. And it. You have 1 dead already, thanks to a spell that the Farmland cast.
Nice.
Cork, I think it's your it.
Alright. Let's get it. I got a 2.
Korg is out of specials. The power of the evil DM. Oh, dude, 2.
Oh, reroll. Okay.
Yes.
I got a 5.
2. Just to see if I respond there, Prof and Curtis, of course. All right, first thing we're going to do is furthest thing out, which is going to be on your home horror on Ty Spalding. Roll me to hit, Rob.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That is a 9.
That is a 9. That hits. 1 to 8.
7.
You can't dispel this damn thing. That's going to screw up his day. All right, next, Maram. Going to attack the same one?
Yeah, he's gonna attack the same one, but this time he's gonna whip out his fists for the offhand parry.
Okay, it's only 1 attack because it's a new set of attacks then with that. So it's
Exactly.
Yeah, but there'll be -2 to hit you beyond that, all of them. Go ahead.
Got an 18 on the die.
All right, so that -3 armor class, dude. Remember that. You needed a 17, so you hit with the punch.
Okay.
So it's 2 die 6.
Okay. Six damage.
Well, that's what it had left. So.
Yippee!
Catherine hit once on that one. She did 7, so not as much damage on that. So here we go. Sir Luther Bonditch is -3 armor class. You need natural 17s there, Tim. So roll on the die. You need a 13 on the die to hit.
I didn't get that.
Okay, missed. He's like, that's what I thought. That's what he says to you. That's what I thought.
Well, I hit his armor. Oh, you wanted me to hit you?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the good thing is you got -9 armor class on him, so that's pretty good.
It's the most boring fight ever. Tink, 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 tink.
Yeah.
There's a lot
Making
of
some
pots and
beautiful,
pans clattering.
making some beautiful music over there.
Yeah.
A lot of beats going on in the background.
Dong, ding, dong. What?
But he's got So next, Thornland, you are in the clear because
Okay.
dead. You have there's a quickling here on Faenethra. There's 2 quicklings up here, left, and then you see fighter, spellcaster, and then you don't. she's moving forward, somewhere this round. So in her jelly armor.
I am. I am going to. Where's the spellcaster again?
He's up here.
Okay.
The quasi-elementalist. Yes. Which is lightning, radiance, and magnetism.
Okay. I am going to. Where's Catherine? I'm sorry.
Catherine is helping Moran.
All right, I'm going to Dimension Door, and Fanether is going to come with me.
Ooh, okay. Where are you going to go?
Hey.
Okay. Where are we going?
We're going to go on the other side of the rock.
We're going to the
Bridge.
Jelly League?
Way back here? Or
Going
what?
to Wawa's.
Show me where.
Okay.
Right where that little glowy thing is.
All right, on it? On top of it?
No, not on top of it.
Next to it.
So back here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Dimension door.
I had a feeling when I asked, where Catherine was, you knew what I was doing.
Yes, absolutely. She's like, she went to help Moran. Moran was going to get ganked to death by all those around him, so she went to save. Well, she went to save you. Come on, she's got to play her sacrificing thing. And Tim told her to get lost, so he didn't go to help. Right? He did. He did. All right, so Fallen cast a 4th level spell, a dimension door. So sorry, they kind of left you by with Zoom Zap right there. What are you doing?
So the bunch of the quicklings.
There's only one quickling. The leader quickling is right there where he was attacking Vane Netheret. Let me lower this one a little bit. Let me lower it so you can see. You're right here. There, right there. See?
Yeah. Okay. So I want to make sure that I'm keeping my back to a wall because I don't need
Alright.
this thing getting
Yeah. So
behind
you're
me.
gonna you're trying to scrunch in here and get your back up. Yeah. All right. You got it.
Yeah. And slivers of stone after the thing.
You're gonna slivers of stone him.
Yep.
All right. 3/4 plus
Instead of
Three or
balls
four.
through the wall is
3/4 plus 3.
instead of balls through the wall is backs through the wall.
That leaves you with 2 firsts. 3/3. You still got 2. No, 2/3, 3/4. 3 seconds. All right.
That's 9 points of damage.
9 on Zoom Zap. You can barely understand what he says, but he's like, well, I need to have the first part of this. So what movie? It's a shame you're out of bullets. So that would have saved you a lot of pain. I like pain. That's what he says to you when you hit him. He says he likes pain. That's a tough one. All right, you guys all went as you wanted it. So that's a tough one.
Now it is time for the pain.
I gotta
To the pain.
to the pain. All right, so he's gonna have to use his dim door too, and I hate to do it, but he casts his dimension door, gets away from this thing because it's already. Yeah, and he comes over here into the corner here, so that's where he comes. All right. She turns around and is like, you came to me, good. Now I can tell.
There's a lady in here.
I ain't got time to bleed. That's what that one is. Deadpool? No, that one is Out for Justice, Steven Seagal in Brooklyn. When the guy's killing everyone, like he's going crazy and he just starts killing everyone in Brooklyn. Yeah. So here we go. Next.
Everything.
So by the way, her name is Joy Dumps. DUMPS. Joy
Dumps.
Joy
Where do you
Dumps.
come up
Yes.
with these?
I just make them up as I go because it's funny. She casts. It's like, yeah, where do you come up with these? I'm gonna do it because there's nothing else in the area effect. She casts.
Okay, Curtis. Oh, good one.
Oh! That's it. She cast Frike's Iron Spears. Centers it here, and it hits this whole area effect. So, basically, all these spears just start dropping. All these steel weapons just start dropping from the sky. It's a 60-foot radius. So, I don't think there's a saving throw. Let me check.
With my protection from evil.
Let me check. Let me just make sure, because it's like it would be like an ice storm going on you. So if there's no save, it depends on how many spears hit you. Let me check. Fourth level. This spell causes the area so affected to be smitten with iron spears that fall and disappear to wherever they came from. Any saving throw, none. Any creature in the area effect is hit by 1d3 spears that inflict 1d10 points of damage each. So basically, it's less than. It does more creatures in the area effect if it was an ice storm, but there's only 2 of you. So it's. Let me see how many you get each. Spears. On Farland, 2 spears. On Faenethra, 2 spears. So you each take 2d10, no save. As you both get hit, these spears come out.
Been hit by the spears of Brittany.
Oh look, I've been impaled.
Yes. Each of you take 11 points. Faenethra, you're down to 12 hit points.
Duck.
Yep.
Farland, you were at 27.
No, 28. I was 39.
28, you're right. Let me do the quicklings, as they're still going on. Marami's a soft target, so no backstabs, though. Quickling. 3 misses.
And I have my offhand parry on.
Yes, quickling. Fumble. 0-1. Distracted. Opponent gets an extra primary attack this round. Roll for a punch on this one right here, and that's the one Catherine hit.
I only rolled a 13.
-3. Yeah, that missed. Yep. Okay. All right. Here we go. So he battle shouts, so he can hit you. Your armor class is -9 with the Shield of Faith up, so that's -2 on his to hit roll. So now he's with the battle shout, he's +8 back to +6. +6 to hit 2 attacks per round, as he's a specialized fighter. Also with a special weapon that if it crits, it does something to you. So 4 miss with +12 plus that's an 18. Negative. He missed twice. So you're right, it's futility. No one can hit each other in that fight. Lastly, this quickling here says, eat it, sucker. And yeah, he comes over and he attacks. Eat it, sucker. 3 attacks.
Eat it, sucker.
Eat it,
No,
sucker.
Jay, I want Jay to say it.
Eat it, sucker. Eat it.
We got so many good Jay voices.
Yeah. Eat it. Sounds like Beavis. 1 hit for 4 points there. Yeah.
Oh, look how many viewers we have.
Quicklings are awesome. I have not used quicklings in 10, 15 years.
Nice.
All right.
So
So
reach the inner parts of my eardrum.
Tim ASMR when?
you have there's not a lot of opponents because the quicklings are we have 1. Okay, I'm just looking here. So she says to the 2 of you, she says, "You realize the 2 of you together are no match for me. You understand that?" That's what she says to you back here.
I don't even care. I mean,
You don't even care.
Hey,
Did you hear
thanks a lot,
something talking?
Joy. That's your real name.
What was that noise?
Joy dumps. Orc Skull, what's up, dude? Awesome.
Dating with a party.
Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome.
I left you Cheez-Its.
We
You're
brought you
welcome.
Cheez-Its, Orc Skull.
Oh my god.
Please
We're
give
fighting a
everyone.
beast monster.
Please give everyone. Please give Orc Skull a follow.
Trap shit.
Please.
Real trap shit.
Damn, son. Where'd
Thank you,
find
Demonic.
this?
Thank you. All right. So we got Knights of Ulick characters fighting the Dark Brotherhood in Selene border. Yes, on a kill mission. to get XP mission too. So
We're being railroaded.
we have 3 out of 5 quicklings left, and 3. So by the way, just so you're aware, Ty Spalding is human. Joy Dumps is human. Is she's probably half elven, and Sir Luther's human absolutely as well. All right. So yes. So you got the worst in humanity here. Roll for a net. Whose is it? You guys won.
I think it's still
I
Cord.
believe it is mine. Yes.
Fun.
2.
2. Fun on a Saturday. It's 5. We're gonna start with Joy Dumps.
Joy Dumps truck.
I'm gonna go on this because if this works, it's gonna really screw your day. She cast her other 5th level spell in Para Elementalist. All right, slimy blob of imprisonment.
Oh, what's okay? Come on. How do I need?
It's not on you. It's not on you. You're just a little bit of a what's the word? A fly on the wall. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean.
No, that's literally what you're being.
She's cast it on Forlin. All right, so Forlin, if you fail, you're imprisoned in a globe of viscous ooze, unable to do anything at all. Now, don't roll yet. I'm gonna tell you what you need. There's a -2 on your save on this spell. You need a base right now. A base 10. Your protection from evil 10-foot radius counts. You need an 8. Any other modifiers?
I got a nat 20, so.
You are brazen. You're brazen. So that did not work. It's
Like
almost
I
like
said, I don't even care.
I don't care. Oh, where does
I don't
the
even
booze go though? Does it miss and just splash against?
yeah. So you just see and you just see all this slime all over the place. This is gonna be a gross. Para elementalists are all the in between stuff: smoke, salt, ooze, lava, slime, all that stuff. So they get all
Magma.
what? Magma. Yeah, they can do magma too. All sorts of fun stuff. Ash is another part. Yep.
I feel like that kind of trumps everything else that you got smoke, you got salt. I have literal magma. I have the Earth's core in my hand.
She's got a lot
Oh
of.
my god, I would love to be a magma elementalist and play. I would love to be a magma elementalist and be like, alright, you peasants, floor is lava.
So
The floor is literally lava. We're all going to TPK.
as you can see, we got this discussion on Gavin tomorrow night. This is how I play test all the classes I've created, is by using them against the good guys, right? So we got a quasi and a para elementalist on you both, and you guys have an earth elementalist. So we have 3 of the 6 elementalists here. All right, so let me do the quicklings on Ram. You still have an offhand parry, right?
Yep.
I rolled a 19. I make that a crit. I know you don't have any. First one crit. That's an 18. That's an 18.
If this quickling cuts off my arm, I'm
Yeah.
gonna be upset.
So second quickling fumbled again. Jeez, my God.
Oh my God.
97 fumble. So that one missed you missed your sack and double damaged the other one. This one. Hit friend double.
Okay.
And did a double 3 points.
Nice.
Damn it, Tim.
What did I do?
I got a song stuck in my head now.
La 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 la.
Now the critical hit. The critical hit. 72. Here we see what it is. Triple. So that's a 3-die-4 and then a 1-die-4 for another hit. So a 4-die-4.
Okay.
It's not a lot. 9 points. Maram, you're at 29.
Yep.
All right. So next, 2 attacks again on Tim from Luther Bondage. 7 and pluses misses. It's 9 and pluses misses. My God, he's 0 for 4.
La 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 la.
Zoom zap back here on the on Silasar. Hit twice. Zooms out. Solasar, 6 plus 2 dagger on each. So that's 10. Solasar, you are down to 24, and then that leaves Ty.
Poor Sam.
I have another one too. So hold on one sec. There's one other person who hasn't shown her face yet.
Oh, great.
I know, isn't it great?
How many?
Doesn't matter. We can take them all.
Ooh, Scottish accent now. Fun.
She goes. I use in this miniature. She appears behind Tim DeChuli and goes for short sword, backstab.
Oh.
Hey, take it easy.
And that is Sandra Sims. Yes, short sword. Both her short swords are glowing with electricity that Ty Spalding cast earlier on her. It's called Electric Blades. That's a first level spell. So both her blades are electrified. She comes out of being invisible. She also obviously has a fire shield on.
What's her name?
Sandra Sims.
Summer.
Sandra.
What? Summer Wheatley? You want me to change her name to Summer Wheatley for you? I can do that. Right? You want me to change her?
We need a shield. And our swords are set on you.
One back. One. Only one hit there, Tim. One hit. Only one hit. Tim DeChuli, 12 from the
Parodies over here.
12 from the backstab. That's it. You're down to 38. That was bad.
Ow!
Yeah.
Sasha! What are you doing?
But
You didn't even get my name first.
Ty Spalding, he goes lightning blast, single target on Silasar. Pew! Mm-hmm. Silasar, you guys left Silasar to you dimension it away.
Solasar's kind of just back there.
Is that Quickling like in the way?
No, wait. Is that quick? No, lightning blast is a single target spell. It's like a magic missile. So it's like, boop, boop, yep.
Hit Susan Summers.
Not lightning bolt.
No, not lightning bolt. Lightning blast. It's second level.
Yeah.
Make a save versus spells for half damage, please.
All right. Hold on a second.
You need a 7. You have no modifiers versus lightning. 7. No, I'm sorry, 9. You need a 9.
How many regulars do I have left?
How many regulars? Good question. So, you have 4.
I'm gonna use 2 of them.
All right, go ahead. You need 7. I know they left you. They left you out to hang.
14.
All right, half damage, 8 points. You're down to 16.
This is initiation.
I didn't leave on purpose, okay? I was sucked through a door.
Next thing I knew, my scrap was being grabbed, and now I'm in a different location.
So we're gonna start Silsar with you on Zoom Zap, the Quickling. You're like, oh boy, you better start using those spells that do a lot of damage, man.
Yeah, Jay, I have a question. I have a spell that I have no idea what it does. It's not in the Great Net
What's that?
book. And Iron Shot.
Iron Shot, I believe, is in Seven Sisters. That's a bunch of balls come out and hold on one sec. Let me look.
Bunch of balls.
Yeah, a bunch of
iron balls?
like canister fire from a
I get a
cannon.
few more.
Right, canister fire from a cannon would be the equivalent.
One's the Fritz of the group.
Buckshot at point blank range. What?
Iron Storm. Wait, you said
Iron Shot.
Go to church.
Jesus,
The Church of Hyronius specifically.
Fallen's going to church with
what level's it?
Sir Tim tomorrow.
Second,
Church of the
this is
Tickling
second
Feather.
level.
Second. Oh, ES page
I'm
79.
beyond saving.
Eldritch. All right. So that book is here. I mean, that spell's here in the Book of Eldritch Sorcery. Page 79.
Okay.
All right. One sec.
Apparently, I need to pick up the Book of Eldritch Sorcery because if there's more.
And relics and rituals 1 and 2. All right. You conjure forth 2-inch diameter balls of iron per 2 caster levels. So this guy did 4. You do 4. No, 3. They appear and float in the air next to you. You can make grasp and throw 1 ball per round at any target as a ranged touch attack. So you can throw it. The ball's
yeah.
you don't want to use that. Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to get all your shit, Coco, and put it in a sack. Get your shit together.
You don't want to do that. You want, dude. You want to bolt a stone this quickling or that spellcaster?
Yep. That's what I'm looking at.
If she does that to him,
I was hoping to say bolt the stone to somebody else, but
Well, you have two of them, but you don't want to die, so you can do two. Bolt a stone
yeah.
on the quickling 7 die 6. You don't want to mess around, man.
No.
7 die 6 on Zoom Zap. Now, here's the weird thing about them. Does anyone know what they save as?
A Word document?
No, they save as 19th level clerics, which is really bizarre. But so Zoom Zap needs a 7 to make his save without any modifiers for half damage.
That could not have gone much better. 35 points of damage.
Oh my god!
Shit.
Let go.
All right, so Zoom Zap needs what did I say? 19th level 7.
Better roll high. Better not roll low.
19th
Get a 1. Get a 1. Get a 1.
Needs a 7. Needs a 7 for half damage. So he'll take. Is that enough to kill him? No. Unfucking believable. I swear to God. Look. I'm gonna show you this. I swear to God, I'm not fudging.
A 1?
I rolled a 1.
Nice.
Doing the old, I have had enough of you.
No more wired hangers.
Yeah. That's funny. All right, so yes. So that's 35. You just killed Zoom Zap, which is very upsetting to me. So he's at -9. He's dead. As he failed his save.
-9.
-9. Yeah. Oh. All right, next, Tim. So you're getting backstabbed by Sandra Sims, and Sir Luther Bondage is in the front. So it's a 2-attack round on Luther.
Okay.
Roll.
No. Oh my god, I rolled 3 1s this session.
You fumbled?
Yeah.
First die or second die?
What? First die.
All right, so that negates your second attack too. All right, are you going to undo it with a special? You have 1 left. I have 1 left.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
I'm going to let the audience decide if I use my last special here. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, everyone. Do I use my last special here? So he rolls the fumble. 10.
Coco just really signed him up for
8,
death.
7.
He uses it. He can't use it on anybody else,
Yeah,
including
it's a
Tim.
paladin thing.
3,
I always soak up his specials
2.
because I roll so many 1s.
The vote is only 2 to 1.
Ooh.
No, we do not.
We're going no.
We do not do it. 2 to 1. That's it.
Earn it.
Coco.
We're having
That's
a
5
meeting,
right there.
Coco, shush your butt.
The players don't count in that. So yeah. All
Why
right.
is Star in Coco just mean?
Maram, which one are you attacking? As Catherine says, I got 2 attack round on this front. On this front
We
one.
love you, Tim.
I am going to attack whichever one fumbled on me and I tried to swing on last time.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Roll. It's a 2 attack round with punches.
Yay.
It's just so hard to hit them
Yep.
without modifiers.
Okay, so I rolled a 15 on the first one.
Yeah. That.
Don't think that hits.
You need 19s total.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Hail Mary, and I'm gonna spend both of my regulars ahead of my second attack.
Go for it.
And just hope that I roll high.
They're so hard to hit with a punch.
I rolled a 16. I think that's just 1 off, right?
Yeah.
16
Oh,
on the die.
yes. Thanks, Greyhawk Mike. Now I have 2. Roll the damage. It looks like you did hit with that second one. So go ahead, Maram.
Okay.
Roll the damage.
Okay. All right, so that's 2d6.
Yes.
Still?
Yes. And Catherine hit too. So.
Hey.
Like I told you, they were coming, Mike. I told you, quicklings were coming. Yeah.
7 damage.
And plus, she hit that one. Drops into the water. Psh.
Yay!
Yeah.
Another one dead.
There's only one quickling left.
One bite the dust.
All right, so where do you want to move this to? This round, Celisar. Do you want your helmed horror? It can't dimension door again for this time, but you can move it, and it can move at 8 inches of movement. So, you want to put it on? We want to put it on one of these things, help fighting Tim to help him out.
Yeah, we got to get.
You got to put it on the woman spellcaster. She's a mage thief.
Yes.
She's a mage thief.
We're having an epic Gundam fight over here with
Yeah.
the plate mails and just smashing.
So roll me to hit on Sandra Sims. Her armor class is 0, and so that's 13 hit die creature. You need 9s, natural 9s to hit.
15.
All right, 1 to 8.
All right. 7.
7 points on her. First damage. Faynethra, you're up. You're down to 12 hit points.
I'm gonna use my healing potion.
All right, are you going to stand next to Farland? Or you're going to move away from Farland?
I'm gonna move away from her, and I'm going to use my potion.
All right, you can attempt also to hide in shadows. All right.
Okay.
All right, I will do that for you as you try and get over here and try and get hidden behind this thing here, and you're going to you're going to use your healing potion.
Yes, sir.
Faynethra, yeah. I know this is a tough. You got thrown into a tough one. By the way, if you want a suggestion
Yes.
that I'll let you do beforehand, before you came downstairs, you see your oil of sharpness. See that oil under potions? You could have applied that to each of your weapons when you're attacking.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I didn't.
All right, so that'll leave you 1 app. So now for this fight, you're +2 to hit and damage added to both your short sword and your long sword. Okay. All right. Extra, because you put oral sharpness on.
Okay.
All right, you're healing. You got back 9 out of a possible 10. So you're back up to 21. You don't know if you're hidden or not. All right, Fallen, you're up. You're last. Tough fight. Dark Brotherhood doesn't mess around.
I'm gonna use one of my charges on my wand to cast Mirror Image.
Okay, there are 4 of you.
Yay.
She says, yes, Joy Dump says, silly girl, silly elf, I'm just going to area effect spell you, and it won't matter. She's kind of arrogant.
I don't even care.
You mean nothing to me.
Why don't you even care? You don't care if you die? Or you don't?
I don't care what she has to say.
Oh, you don't care what she has to say. That's fair. There you go.
All I hear is literal shit coming out of her mouth.
That's beautiful. That is beautiful. All right. I think the round's over. Everyone's active. So we have 1 quickling left up top, and we have 4. This thing, by the way, that's 3 rounds of the Iron Maiden out. So I'm keeping track of this thing's starting to lost its intensity when the quicklings came through. Okay, basically it's some kind of weird portal, but it seems like it's powering back up. And so far as the fight's only been 3 rounds long, just so you're aware. All right, give me a nit.
Oh god. Not more quicklings.
It won't be quick. It won't be. It won't be quicklings. Trust me, it won't be quicklings.
Okay.
No. So all right, good. Who's got a nit?
5.
5?
Tim did.
Tim rolled a 5.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh, damn it.
6. And I rolled it. You guys saw it too. All right. 2 attacks on Tim from our favorite guy, Luther Bondage.
He had 2 attack round last time.
He's a specialized fighter. He gets 2 every 1. You're specialized, and you'll get 3 every 2. That's the different. That is yeah, I know. That's why going up against a paladin, going up against a straight class fighter is a slight disadvantage. I know. Isn't 2? I haven't hit yet. 15 and pluses. I finally hit you. So this is die 6 plus.
3 times this battle.
No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't hit you 3 times. He hasn't hit you at all. He hasn't hit.
It was the rogue lady.
It was the back. Yeah, it was the chick backstabbing you. Yep. All right. So you're down to 29. I feel so bad for Solasar. He's like out on an island by himself. Sandra Sims cast slow on Catherine. She steps back 10. I know she has this thing on her, but she casts slow on to get her kind of out of the fight. Slow. All right. Over here, Ty Spalding. Yeah, you're in big. I gotta do it. So he. I can't even read my own freaking handwriting. All right.
Damn.
He casts a 4th level spell on Celisar. I think it's. Let me get the quasi. Alpha's ball lightning. 4th level ball. Yeah, so here's Alpha.
Just attacking each other with different magic balls.
Yes, exactly. Isn't it? There's a lot of balls flying around.
Okay.
There are a lot of nice balls. Alpha's ball lightning. With where the frick is it?
If I had one initiative, this would have been a fun thing. We had one initiative because his lightning attacks would have been amusing with what I had wanted to do.
So, the caster of the spell creates 1 to 4 spheres of glowing electrical energy. The spheres resemble dancing lights, and the wizard can control them in the same way. So, each ball is about 5 foot in diameter. Any creatures within 5 feet dissipate that ball's charge. Going to make it 1. 1 ball, there's a chart here, 1, and that damage as it rolls over to you is 4 die 12. Save for half. Make a save versus spells for half damage.
I'm going to use those other 2.
Yep. 4 die 12. Elisar. Yep. Okay. I'm sorry, Celisar. Go ahead.
That's with the 2, I've got a 21. So
Okay. 4 die 12 halved. You're down to 4 hit points. Woo! Maram.
Yep. Is it my go?
Yep.
Cool. So there's just one quickling on me.
Yeah, and that got double damage hit by the other one in a fumble.
Yep. So
For 3
I'm
points.
gonna turn to now.
She's slowed.
From what I can tell, with the distance, would I be able to reach the spellcaster that's attacking Salazar this round and engage them? Could I run? Could I sprint far enough?
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, you can. You're just gonna take an attack of opportunity from the quickling.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at Catherine. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you mind if I leave the last quickling with you to take care of? Can you do that?"
She says, "No problem."
Okay, cool. He's gonna run over to the spellcaster and he's gonna taunt him because he hasn't used that in this fight yet.
Yeah, every 3 rounds you can taunt him. What are you gonna? Yeah, so you're gonna get right in his face. All right, and what are you gonna do taunt wise?
I'm gonna step right in front of him so he can't see Salazar beyond my big bulk, and I'm gonna say, "Listen here, you seem to be very good with ball magic, but I am better at a more proficient kind of magic, sonic magic. Now prepare as I cast Permanent Hard of Hearing," and he's gonna start screaming in this dude's face to attempt to
no problem. That's your action, which is fine.
You also see Marab just screaming at this guy in the corner.
Catherine gets no action this round. Next round, she's going to dispel magic on herself to get the slow off. All right, so we are done over here, correct?
Did
No.
Salazar actually go?
Solasar did not go. Yeah, we started back there and moved over this way, right? Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Good.
Yeah, I'm going to quaff that potion of healing because.
Yes.
Oh man.
That is good. That is good. Your healing potion is gone. Well, you got max back. You got 10 back, so that's good. You're at 4. You're at a whole 14 hit points. All right, so
I'll take it.
Yeah. Fawn, what did you do this round? I lost track.
Mirror image.
Yeah, you mirror image, right? Okay, we got it. I did got it. All right, and then so I have only 5 things left until that thing fully charges.
Did I go that round?
Yes, you did.
I went freaking.
Didn't you?
So is it back to me?
Wait. Did I miss Tim?
I think so.
Tim,
So
no,
Elmo
Tim.
left.
Tim wasn't. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think he went.
I'm sorry.
No, Tim did not go.
Tim-
I say we let Tim go.
Go ahead, Tim.
Say we let Tim go.
I believe it's
I
a
don't
one.
know
I
if
believe
we
it's.
hit this guy.
It's a one.
Thank you for your service, Tim.
Yeah, let him go. Gotta let him
Free
go.
to leave.
Oh, you fumbled last round. Yes, you fumbled last round. So it's 1 attack. Yep, 1 attack.
Yeah, so it's a 16.
What? Total?
Yeah.
That's a miss by 1. You need a 17.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean we had 4 regulars, so yeah, it's 30. Yeah,
I'm gonna have to pump the regulars next round.
yeah, you missed by 1. Give me a nit. Whose nit is it?
Is it mine?
Back to.
Yeah, back to the top because I rolled a 6 that last time. What time is it? 12.
4.
4. 6. Yes. Yes. All right, we'll start here. What quasi spell can I put on? He puts electric shroud on himself. He casts electric shroud. His whole body's like all electric, filled with electricity.
Can we see like the little like coming off of him?
Yeah, it looks like the dude, a dude from like one of the Spider-Man movies, right? It's just the whole electricity's wrapped around him.
Oh, Electro, yeah.
Yep. So let's see here. Chandra Sims casts magic missile over on Catherine. Start getting her down. I should no defense against that. 14, 15. 15 points. 15 on her. Quickling attacks her. Okay. Damage there. Okay. 2 attack round again on Tim DeTruly. Jeez. 8 and 4 with pluses. They both missed. Yeah, that -9 armor class is really saving your butt right now, you know?
Yeah, I'm not doing anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Just a wall.
Yeah, it's part of what happens in those kind of fights. Now, Joy dumps. Do you guys want me to get gross, or do you want me to...
Get gross.
It hasn't already gotten
Sure.
gross.
Flesh shiver. Flesh shiver.
No, she's not a necromancer. Forlin, spray of sodium.
Wait a minute. Are you literally pulling a pocket sand? Just. Psh.
Sodium, yes. And you
Nothing
got,
more getting salty.
well, sodium is bad, right? What happens with sodium in air or water?
What happens with sodium? Oh, in water?
Yeah, well, air or water, right?
No.
Spray of sodium. Let me. I'm in the wrong thing. I'm in the wrong section. I'm in the wrong run. Spray of
You
sodium.
know what would be absolutely awful? Using polymorph on someone, transforming them into a snail, and then doing that sodium thing on them, just.
Oh, yes. So this
that
is
would be horrifying.
the ever mysterious Tim actually created this spell for the class, so you can yell at him in the future there.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's still a good spell. I mean, I'll just use that head for now. So here, creates a linear spray of sodium. It shoots start point within range. The sodium is gooey metallic mineral that reacts violently with water. Beings that get coated with it will begin to burn 1 to 3 rounds after being struck, taking 2d6 of fire damage per round on burning 1 round every 2 levels of the caster. If water is introduced to the burning, it explodes, and a superheated ball. So that's fun. So yeah, so you are coated with this gooey metallic stuff this round. Okay, nothing happens this round, but it's all over you. You can't really remove it in a round. It would take multiple rounds. So you are sodiumed up.
Don't go into the hot tub.
Yeah.
Don't go into it right now. Just, yeah.
Dimension door goes off. I think I did all of them, right? 1, 2, yeah. I did everyone. I only have 5 things left. So you're up first, Fallen. Yeah, because that's a spray, so it doesn't matter if she's mirror imaged.
I'm gonna shoot acid bolt at her.
Are you doing the fourth level spell acid bolt, or are you doing the Mels? Are you doing the fourth level?
The fourth level.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So you're doing acid bolt, which is good, and so that's gonna hit her. It's fourth level, so even if she had a defense up, mark it off. Acid bolt. And then all around her, 20 feet around her, if she doesn't move out of that next round, she takes more damage. So 4-4, no save this round, and a save for half, as the acid will continue to burn her. Yeah. Oh, that's the first damage on her. Roll me 4-4, please.
Let's see. Okay.
So you're sodiumed up. She's acided up. It's gross.
Hold on.
Oh, Curtis, I'm going till on this
Whoa.
one. Full damage, and then a half damage for another save. You did 17 on her.
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
And I got to move out of it. So if I don't want to take more damage the next 3 rounds, we're running at this till no later than 2. So no later than that. All right. Next we go to Faenethra.
All right. If I were to cast spell magic on Funland, would that get rid of what?
It will get rid of that. But does she have any other buffs on? She has a mirror image on as well.
Okay.
And she also has a protection.
from
It also has a protection from evil 10-foot radius on.
Okay.
So you have a chance of dispelling those 2 spells and not the bad spell. There's %. So you can do that though.
No, I think we won't do that.
Oh, okay.
Let's brain function.
You want
I'm too far to hit her, right?
in melee, but you can ice storm her easily. Fireball her easily.
Like a little fireballer.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. When in doubt.
When in doubt.
Greyhawk.
Fire.
Now-
Always fire.
Now I'm going to wait a minute. So make an intelligence roll on die 20.
Okay. An 11.
All right, and your intelligence is 16. I'm gonna let you decide on this.
No, that's good. That's good.
It's
Oh,
good.
okay.
It's good.
Okay.
It's if she has a minor globe of invulnerability up, you know the fireball will do nothing. But
Okay.
the ice storm is 4th level, and that will do. It will not. 4th level or higher spells will do damage. So I'm just saying, as a
Do
mage,
the ice storm. We'll do the ice storm.
roll 3 die 10. No save.
3 die 10.
3 die 10, no save.
3 die 10.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, it's not potassium. It's sodium. You know, and it's gonna pop and start burning next round. But I think Fallen's got fire resistance, don't you?
14.
Yeah.
Ring of fire resistance.
Yeah, so you only gotta take like half damage from it anyway. How much? 14?
22.
22. You did 22 full damage, no save. Well, you're not hiding anymore, biatch. So guess what? I got my eyes on you now. Dispel magic on her.
Pill.
She dispels her slow off. And that's all she does. She makes sure she doesn't get anyone else in the area effect. So to pop off anyone's buffs. All right, Tim, you are up. 2 attack round.
An 18 on the die.
That hits.
And
You are out of specials. You have 4 regulars.
natural 20.
Really?
Let's go.
I have 2 specials. I undo it.
Let's go.
No. I have 2 specials. I undo it. I have 1 special left. He has none.
You want us
I'll
here
burn.
all day?
I'll burn.
No, but I
will
don't want you
burn
here
2
all day.
to
but
give it back.
But no, you can't. That's gonna be life or death. 2 hits. You hit him twice. You do 2 die 8 plus 16 on him. That's still great damage.
But it's not death. That's what we wanted.
I understand.
26.
26. That, and also, guess what? That's the first damage on him.
He could be dead.
He could have been dead, but that's part of the holding on to your hero points. I held on. Dead ski. Yeah, that's right, Curtis.
3 ones in a stolen nat 20. I'm having a great time. I come here and I show up every Saturday. I just come here for abuse. This is fun. Fawnlin will get
Just
like the
means
book
you
of
like
infinite
it.
spells at the end of this, and
Well, you keep coming back for some reason.
Oh my god. Wow.
Look, if we make it out of this, I'll buy you dinner, okay?
Oh! Oh!
is that code for something?
That's code for her sticking her short swords right up your patoonie afterwards, right? Being an assassin. No, you never know. So, hey, don't lose. Oh, look at Prof. Prof is busting your balls in chat. Hey, didn't lose another hand. Oh, Prof. Oh, that's mean, man. All right, so go ahead, Helm to Horror, please. Soul
All right. That is 13 on the die.
1-8.
8 points of damage.
8 points.
Yeah, 8 points.
Yeah, she is okay.
Nice.
Go ahead there, Maram, on Ty Spalding, and he already burned his dimension door, so he ain't getting away. He has no teleport.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and did the taunt work?
Yeah, well, yeah, absolutely.
Yay, he didn't enjoy my screaming. Let's go. That's gonna be a death glance to the face. Let's see. I got an 11 on the die with a death glance.
Yeah, all right, so here we go. This is roll, dude. Roll me 1d6 plus your plus 7, and then all right, roll that first.
Oh, did that hit?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
1d6 plus.
Okay. 1d6 plus 7 is gonna be 11 damage.
Now roll the 3d4.
Yep. 6 on the other one.
Okay, so you get back 2 of that. So you're back up to Maram, you're back up to 31. Now, that releases the electric shroud on you.
Oh yeah.
9d4.
Okay.
Make a save versus spells for half.
Alright.
I
I have no hero or special points, right?
No, you are out too.
I have 2?
You are out. You are out as well with
I'm out.
with yes. You and Tim are out. Other people, Fallen's got 3. Soulstar's got 3, and Finether's got 5.
Cool. I just want to make sure I was out.
Good.
Okay, so rolling straight up.
You better yes.
Got a 14
All
on
right,
the
so
die.
it's half damage.
I actually should only have 2. I used the one to where you didn't crit.
Got it. Okay, thank you. I thought I thought you may have gotten one back. I appreciate the honesty. So you took 11 from that there, Maram. So you're down to 20.
We're fine. We chilling.
By the way, for those of you who say I don't kill people, Thursday night, Alan's 11th level fighter got critical hit from a fire elemental, and I rolled the crit, and it was a massive crit. And fire elemental does 3 to 24, and it was 9 times that damage total. 3 to 24, 9 times. So yes, he only because Gazumba had a rod of resurrection on that burned all his charges is the only reason the guy is alive, but he was killed.
I kind of half expected you to say, for those who don't think I kill anyone, boom, gigantic fireball in room, the entire party is dead.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Go ahead there, Soulstar, you were up, last person.
All right.
I said mages everywhere. There's 6 spellcasters in this fight.
Yes. Sandra Sims is still a problem, right?
Yeah, you have. Yeah, she's right here. She's fighting. She's fighting your helmed horror, and she, yeah, absolutely.
Something. I'm going to use my other stone bolt on her.
Okay.
Or bolt of stone.
All right. By the way, you believe she has a fire shield up, and it's doing nothing to your, it's doing nothing to your helmed horror because it's immune to it. But yeah, that spell. She has doesn't appear she has a globe or anything like that. So give me 7d6.
These rounds are so long. I don't even know. Did I go?
What? Yeah, you went. These rounds are so
Yeah,
long.
you had those 2 hits.
We're not playing fifth edition.
Yeah, he stole your 20, remember?
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'm sorry. This is the last action. It's in it.
I was hoping I could trick the old man.
Trick me. How much?
28 points of damage.
Got it. Crucial in it. Who's it up to? It's to you, Rob, right?
Yeah.
I have 5 regulars, 1 special left, by the way.
I'm gonna use one of my
Roll another
specials with the
6.
net.
2 left.
Nice.
Roll, please, and I have 1.
And that turned out to be the right idea because I got a 6.
Yeah!
You win.
Nice, dude.
Fainethra, you're up first. So she takes the acid damage because she can't move out of that this round. So Joy does. Fainethra, you are up. Star, I can't hear if you're saying something.
Sorry. The Millip's Acid Arrow.
Yeah, Mel's acid arrow. You gonna shoot that on her?
Yes.
You gotta need to give me a to hit roll. You gotta roll 20-sided die.
14.
All right. So with it has on the fire table and on with your decks and all, it hits, but it bounces off her minor globe of vulnerability and does nothing.
Okay.
Second level. Yes.
I forgot for a second.
It's okay. Go ahead there, Fornlin. I already did the extra acid damage on her this round from the area effect. You still have you have a 5th level spell and a 4th still.
I would like to use my Pearl of Recast for 3rd and cast slow on her.
Are you sure? It's a 3rd level spell.
Well, I want her to stay in the acid.
I understand that.
Globe of invulnerability.
That would even stop slow?
Oh yeah, all spells. Why do you think Ed Greenwood hates it so much?
Should have just crossbow her. What the fuck am I doing?
That's why I said you have a 5th and a 4th left. I
Because
know.
those penetrate regardless, right?
What's that?
Because those would penetrate regardless.
Yes.
A 4th and a 5th.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, I will Cone of Cold her then.
Oh, that's what I would do. So you move over a little bit here. Boom. 9 die 4 plus 9.
Jesus Christ, hold on.
Yes. That is the right thing to do. 9 die 4 plus 9. Good job. Stop messing around. If she fails her save, she could be out.
9 die 4 plus
9. Yeah.
Okay, 2,
It's a 5th level spell.
4.
Boom.
Okay.
I can't believe she's going to be the first one to go down.
Who is this? Dump trucks?
Yeah, dump trucks, yes. Oh, you know what? Because no one's melee'd her because of the jelly armor. Let me tell you what the jelly armor does. She's got on.
39 points of damage.
Oh my god, 39? Holy shit.
It helps the blade slide right in without pain.
Jelly armor.
Excursion a little bit easier.
This creature touch is coated by gelatinous substance that prevents him or her from being gripped, webbed, entangled, but also reduces damage from piercing and slashing weapons by half and prevents the recipient from being damaged by bludgeoning weapons at all. Material components are whole jelly, ooze, slime, or pudding. And yes, so there you go. So basically, that you throw a guy in a pit and you throw a little bit of an ochre jelly and then it grows and grows. It's pretty gross. Yeah. So she needed a living one to cast that. Yeah. So 39. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. Well, guess what? If I even make my save,
It's not enough. Or it is enough.
well, I rolled a 2.
Yeah.
Negative 24. You killed Joy Dumps.
I didn't even care. Didn't even care.
I don't even care. She doesn't care. She just steps over, like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I knew where your butthole was.
Yeah.
Right up here.
Ugh.
All she did was talk shit.
Catherine.
She really did.
Yeah.
Catherine
It just, like, took me
hits.
a while, and I was like, oh yeah, I get it.
The last quickling drops off as Catherine hacks that one apart.
Anna, hi Anna.
Hey, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
Anna, we're doing tomorrow night. We're doing a revisit on all my specialty spellcaster classes. I have 3 elementalists alone in this adventure as a prelude to that. So we're gonna do. There it is. Elementalists and other specialty casters revisited. We haven't done one of those in 4 years, so it'll be a good time to do it. So, all right. Go ahead, Tim.
Yeah. Oh. Yes. Oh, don't you do it. Don't you do it.
You crit again?
Yeah, I did. Don't you do
You crit a second time? All right, so here's the deal. Audience, 10 seconds. My last special to undo the crit. I'm not going to decide. The audience is going to decide. None of you can say, do I undo the crit? There's a no. Wait a minute.
Go. Why are you saying yes?
That's none of the audience. There's not been any audience. Undo, no, yes. Curtis counts. So
This doesn't count.
yes, Mike, no. It's evened up. I need a tiebreaker from someone in the audience. Brett is the tiebreaker. Wait, no.
Wait.
Robert says keep it, and then Porthollis is the tiebreaker. Undo it again. So there you go. My last special is gone. Roll the hits. 1 die 8.
Unless we got through them.
It was 5-4 was the vote. Roll 1 die 8 plus 8 again. You're doing great damage to him.
You too.
15.
Okay. Helmed Horror, please.
All right.
I hear my son walking around up there.
10 on the die.
And Brett, we're gonna play for 24 fucking hours. I'm gonna be
You gonna get your shower?
nightmare to you guys.
Okay, sounds good. All right, bye.
Nightmare.
All
Yeah,
right.
I was like, oh, thank you, Curtis. That reminds me, I need to
I'm gonna
make
mail
a
shit
therapy
to your
appointment
house.
today.
I'm gonna do like weird stuff, showing up to your door. Like I'm gonna go deep.
What?
You don't know where I live.
Next, we go to
It just sounds like too great of a time to,
Rob.
Rob,
Did
Just
you,
with the 10 miss.
Rob, you attack your Helm Horror?
Yeah. I 10.
10 hits. 10 hits. It's a 13 hit die creature. Yeah, it hits. 1 die 8.
5.
Okay. All right. Go ahead there, Maram. Maram, you're like, I almost just blasted. You're realizing that attacking this guy with the electric shroud still on is probably a bad idea.
Is it
Oh, yeah.
on continuously?
Oh,
Each
yeah.
time I attack?
It lasts a round per level. It's like having
I'm
Fire
guessing
Shield
this
up.
guy's a pretty high level.
Yeah. These guys are all 9th level casters, man. You guys are playing with the big leagues here. You're playing in the big leagues.
Yeah. Okay. I thought that it had like gone
Dissipate?
on as, like,
No.
a thing. Okay.
Yes. They are, Port. Thank you.
Well, I'm here in front of him because I don't want him attacking Salazar, so I'm gonna stay in front of him. But
You have
I'm
20
gonna-
points left, so you could take another one if you make the save.
Yeah, no, I definitely could. Just in case I get unlucky, though, because Red Knight's been on my ass about strategy and not
Yes.
being overly dangerous. I'm gonna do my self heal on myself.
All right. Self heal instead of the potion extra healing, correct?
Yep.
Die 8 plus. I believe die 8 plus 2 now.
Yep.
Oh, you got 10 back.
Nice.
10 back. You're at 30. Solasar.
Slivers of stone on Sandra.
Slivers of stone. 3 to 4 plus 3. No save. Go for it. You guys are going to win this. You guys are going to win. Go for it.
Define win.
Well, yeah, our nuclear meat.
Define win.
Which damage?
How much?
12.
Wow.
Yeah, 12 them up.
Okay. You guys, one out of nits. That's everyone. All the quicklings are dead. The glowing is getting deeper and deeper over here. But she dropped. Joy Dumps dropped. So it's going to take longer for whatever was going to be summoned through there, which probably means it won't come through. Let me do my attacks. 2 attacks on... I'm out of specials. So 2 attacks on Tim. I miss 10 and pluses. 14 and pluses, that hits. I hit him once. Damage. You're lucky I haven't crit. He's got a long sword of life stealing. It has not hit yet. On a crit. On a crit. So.
Yeah, me too.
That'll be a nice weapon for once he's dead.
Yeah, I haven't crit either.
You haven't crit. That's funny.
That's okay. Your next one will be a crit, and he can't undo it. It's okay.
You're down to 6. You're down to 16. All right. Sandra Sims. Yeah, it's time. I'm talking to myself. It's time to me be mean. Sandra Sims says, "You and your friends are a bunch of fuckers, and I'm tired of yous." She looks over and says, "All right, suck on this," and she goes on Solasar. Ice Storm. At 3 die 10, no save.
Salazar's literally just in the back vibing. What did he do?
He's playing with his iron balls. Leave him alone.
So she has this attacking him and him casting spells on her. So yeah, I mean,
but like he's just a chill little guy.
on 3 die 10.
He's a little rock boy. Leave him alone.
If he didn't want spells
Solasar.
her, she wouldn't be standing there.
Solasar, 19. You're at -5. Ah, there we go.
It's cold. Oh no.
Not Salazar.
Next.
You're turning blue.
Next.
Violet, you're turning violet.
Ty Spalding. I want a spell that's going to hold you, but I don't have one. Which sucks. I just don't have one.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I know. He casts... He's gonna do a lightning blast back on you, a second one, single target there, Maram. So it automatically hits, so there's no dodge. Make it save for half damage, please.
Alright. I have no points, so I'm just rolling straight up. I rolled a 4. That's not.
Oh, 16. You're back down to 14.
It's a good thing I did that self heal then.
Yes. And wow, that's it. I only have 3 things left. Holy jeez. In it.
Rob.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh!
1.
I rolled a 1. Ty re-roll.
Ah!
But I rolled a 6 this time.
Roll again.
6 again?
Yep.
See that one?
3.
Did you see what I rolled?
No, I did not.
No, you won, so there you go.
Okay.
He rolled
God.
a 1 then.
So we're gonna start on this side. No, we're gonna start with Farland. What are you gonna do, Farland?
Okay.
I know you got to get back over there.
Yeah, I'm not going over there with all this shit on me. I'm going to redo my recast and do Dispel Magic on the,
All right, on yourself.
yeah, on the, for the sodium that's on.
Yeah. All right. So roll me percentile die 3 times. Okay. Good.
3 times.
Yep,
Okay.
yep.
Give it a second. I gotta get that.
By the way, last round you only took 4 points from it because your fire resistance was helping you. Yep.
47.
All right, it's dispelled because you're both 9th level. Now roll again for your own spell, protection from good 10-foot radius. Evil 10-foot.
54.
That is still on. Now roll for the other spell on you, which is
51.
Oh my God! Really, it's 1% off.
Do you have any specials, man?
All right, so you have backstab backlash is still on. Mirror, roll one more time. You got one more spell.
One more spell.
76.
All right, so your mirror image, protection for good 10-foot, evil 10-foot race, and backstab backlash are all still on. You dispelled the right one.
Let's go.
Yeah.
You are up there. You are up there, Faye Nethra.
Okay. From where we are, who is the closest? Or should I just need to move?
You need to move because unless you can get,
Okay.
unless you can dimension door or get back over there quickly.
I cannot dimension door because I have no force spells left.
Yes, so I would run as fast as I could to get over there.
Yeah.
All right, so-
Move me as close to the fighting as possible.
There you go.
Thank you.
All right,
Appreciate it.
Tim, 2 attacks.
Oh, goodness. All right, 17.
Hit.
I swear to God.
I believe if you crit, man. If you crit again.
Yeah! And you can't undo it!
Oh no,
You get to use it this time. Let's
by the way,
go.
the audience just gave me a special. Didn't you see it?
No.
No.
No,
You lie,
quit.
Vance.
You gaslighter. Stop it.
Roll a crit.
Oh my god, the audience just gave him 10 specials, everybody. Oh my god.
Alright, goodbye. I'm logging
Roll
off.
a crit. 98. 98. 3 crits in 3 straight rounds. Damn, that's fucked up. All right, so secondary arm removed at wrist. Ah!
No,
So-
that just tastes like karma.
Yeah, so you cut his arm off at the wrist where with his shield, so he has no shield now. Now, roll me.
Okay, match,
It's
so-
double. So it's 3 die 8 plus 16.
Oh, he got his hand back, but he's got some PTSD to go along with it.
Ah! 3 die 8 plus 16. Ugh.
32.
So let me do the system. All right, so he's bleeding out, and I won. He's going to do one. He's going to do his last attacks next round. Then he's going down because of the bleed out. So he's at negative. He's going to be in the negatives after his attacks. So he's like, yeah. You're basically going to take him down. Maram. Oh, by the way, so Catherine runs over to bind Silasar, save his life. You're up. You're up there, Maram.
The
Yep.
helmed horror is still up, right?
Yeah, it's up for 7 more rounds.
Cool. I'm going to take my potion of extra healing. I'm gonna look at this dude's eyes and I'm gonna go, nice spell. Try again.
That's awesome. Maram, 21 back. You're at 35.
Cool.
I love this group.
Yeah,
You
see?
got a lot more meat to get through if you want to take him down.
I have. All right. So my actions. Rob, roll for the helm tar.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll show you how meaty I am.
nat 20.
All right. So it's
Save
a
that for the tickling feather.
yeah. So
Ugh.
roll me the crit. I'll even let it crit. Normally they can't. I'll let you do it. Why not? To speed things up.
I rolled 4 1s and 3 20s this session. That's
28.
28. All right, knee split movement half for a day. So her movement rate's down to 6 as you chop through that leg. So roll me 2 die 8. Oh boy.
13.
She's in the negatives. She's down.
Simmer. One eye just good.
almost down. Simmer down.
2 attacks on Tim. I'm going to use
He's
my...
dead. How is he doing that?
No.
How is he
He's not
doing
dead. He's not dead. He's at like 5 hit points.
I want to see your camera.
But the blood coming
I
out,
wanna see
I'm
your
going to say he's going
camera.
to bleed out next round from it. So I'm going to get my 2 attacks off, the coup de grace to try and take you out, a paladin to ex-paladin to fallen paladin. 3 regulars on the first swing, 2 regulars on the second, burning all my regular hero points.
Jay?
What? What? If you were a fallen paladin and about to go
You know how
down,
much money has been spent on you trying to fuck me this session? I want to do the math. Someone do the math.
hey, how
There
much?
are behind the scenes bets going on.
So I want you to count your blessings here, and look on the list here at Magical Donut 27 on there. He spent 8,400 bits trying to take his girlfriend out last week.
Yeah, it was quite hilarious.
8,400 bits.
But Rob
Yeah, he was-
definitely outbidded him.
He did so much, I gave him a 2-week VIP badge. Because he did try to kill her so
It
much.
was so funny because her mic was still picking up his laughter in the other room.
Yes.
It was
It was
great.
great. It was great.
So,
First
first
he wasn't
swing
getting
was a 3. Second swing does hit an 18 total. Damage of 14. You're at 2 hit points.
I'm hanging on by a thread.
2 hit points and a dream.
And he's as he bleeds out from his hand from his cut off. Yes.
Hey, you lived just like a Luther. And I'll push his head down.
Lastly, it's so
Take him into the lake.
I'll give him an L with his blood. I'll put an L on his face.
So you get here. You get to dodge this because it's Ty Spalding lightning bolts you at 1 to 4 levels higher as an elementalist. So it's a 10 die 6 lightning bolt and roll 1 level. Roll me your petrification dodge first, Maram.
Okay.
10 die 6.
Yeah, it's only 9 die 6, but I guess
The shame of it all is the fact that he had to be attacking me. That guy had to be attacking me because with him being electrical, I could have had some real fun with him.
yeah, because your Iron Storm spell.
I was waiting for a chance to once,
Yeah.
but it never.
See you, man. Thank you.
Wait, should I not have stepped in front of him? Did you have?
Oh,
No. You said no.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Okay.
The only way it would have worked.
Hey,
was
Lee.
if we won
Welcome
initiative.
in, Raiders. This is
Oh
a
my
real
God.
crap shit.
If we had
Roll
won
it.
initiative one of those rounds, I could have thrown it on him, and that would have made life really difficult.
Roll
for him.
dice.
Gotcha.
I'm hungry.
Make your save, petrification
It's
save.
lunchtime.
Seems like hurry up, I'm hungry.
Good, Maram.
Tim is getting hangry over here, guys.
I got a 16 on the die.
All right, now make your spell
Give that
save.
man a snicker.
Cool. It's 12 on the die.
So you made you made your petrification dodge as a monk. You made your spell save. It's quarter damage, 8 points.
Nice.
Yes, you're alive? I'm alive!
Yeah, he's down to 27. I have just the spellcaster here left. You have killed 3 of the Dark Brotherhood members. All of the Quicklings, all 5 of them. This thing is powered down since Joy died, so it's not pulling out enough power to summon through the next creature, which was every turn. And there's 3 rounds. There would be 3 rounds left, but now it's double, so it's 13. So lastly, we got 1 hit left. I have 1 left. Maram is fighting the elementalist in the corner here. We have a bind of Solasar is bound at -6, so he's fine. He's alive. So roll for it, please.
Is that?
Oh, it's back?
It's Rob again. Rob, you gonna use your special? Another special?
Yeah, no reason to hold on to it.
Yep.
Steven with a PH is alive?
What?
Jay, it was a 5 on a die, so 6 total.
6 total against a 1. Maram, you're up.
Cool. Maram's just gonna hold up his death lance. He's gonna look at the other people that are down. Look at the guy in front of him. He's gonna go. I'm guessing you're gonna want to go down like the rest of them. Like I'm gonna keep it real. It's not looking good for you right now.
So you gonna attack him? You have 27 hit points. You got plenty. Yeah.
He was kind of just trying to make like a little bit of conversation
Yeah.
before he tries to kill this guy.
Yeah. So you're gonna roll the hit.
I kind of wish I didn't get this right now because I know I can only do this so many times.
Right.
That is a natural 20.
Oh my gosh.
Yes!
So
The death lance.
yes. So you're gonna drain 1 to 4 levels in addition, right? With the Death Lance. So that is what, the second time you've done that?
This is the I
3rd.
think 4th.
Yeah, it's down to 6 charges left on the Death Lance after this.
Yep.
All right, so roll the critical hit. I can't undo it. I don't have any specials. Curtis, we'll see you, man.
Bye, Curtis.
20 even.
All right. It's over, Johnny, for him. It's just a matter of seeing if
Yeah.
If
How
Maram
it
survives
went
the other side, which I think will happen. 20 missile thrusting, Death Lance, Drow Death Lance. Larynx punctured, no talking. Ugh, it was the Dukes. It was the Dukes. Oh, sorry.
I literally gave him a chance to respond, and then just nope.
Give me 2 die. All right, so give me 2 die 6 plus 7 for the crit.
Okay.
Right in the. Well, you can't cast spells anymore either.
Let's see.
Yeah, this is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Any questions?
Yeah.
So that's a 15 on the lance itself.
Okay, now you drain. Roll me a die 4.
Okay. I got 4.
You drain 4 levels. You drop into a 5th level quasi elementalist, right? So from that, you all right. Now roll the 3 die. Roll the 3 die 4 for the other damage.
Is the 3 die 4 not doubled? Is it just
That's
straight
normal.
up?
That's just the negative energy from the Death Lance.
Okay, gotcha. 8.
All right, 8 more from that. So you get back 4 of that. You're at 31. You get back another 12 from the other level drains. So you're up to 43, and now it's another 9 die 4 from the electric shroud around him. So make your save.
And this people is where we never underestimate Maram.
Yeah, exactly. Roll me.
This is why you never want to get hit.
Make
with
a normal
nat
save
20
there,
from a
Maram.
lance.
The fail. All right. So the fail is going to be fails 28. So even if you fail, it's 28 or 14. You are still up.
Okay. So just nat 20 straight up for.
Yeah, 20 sided die. You need a 9 on the save.
Okay. I got a 19.
All right. So you took 14 more. You're back. You're back down to 29. Right through the throat. And then you felt the energy. You kind of liked it, which scared you a little bit when you drained those levels and all that energy came back to you. You know, using a Drow Death Lance is kind of. But it was fun. So and
That
that
would be absolutely terrifying if I actually gained those levels as levels on my character.
Well,
Oh my
yeah.
God.
The time I did that, so I just gained 4 levels in.
Yeah, well, that
Elementalist.
yes. Can you imagine me game balancing that out? Yes, yes. So you have killed everyone in there, which is good. So
Huzzah.
yes, what?
Yay for murdering!
Yes.
Yay.
Well, hey,
I
this
just
is
shake everybody's hands.
all this was. This adventure was to gain. This adventure was to experience for. Now, let's show you what you find. All right. With proper healing and stuff, we'll get Silasar back up there. So here's the items. I'll just tell you, and then Zip Zap a +2 dagger, Sir Luther +2 plate, +2 shield, a +2 longsword of life stealing. Sandra Sims 2 +2 short swords, +2 chainmail. Ty Spalding bracers armor class 5, cloak, ring, and staff. Joy Dumps bracers armor class 5 with a better cloak. A dagger of biting, which does on a crit does a triple minimum, but she never needed to use. Spell books. You find a book on the shelves in the back and a scroll tube as well. 1 book, 1 scroll tube. Someone cast detect magic. They both radiate. The scroll tube does not radiate magic, but the book does. So there. What do you do? So I'm going to read the title of the book.
I will.
Great Mayors of Greyhawk City.
Okay.
Okay.
What's
I
that?
open it.
Yeah. Do we get any idea of what it does?
It's magical.
I open it.
It's one of
Read
these.
it.
It's one of these books that will raise a charisma a point. It's a tome of.
Hey, I've never had one of those. I
It-
just snatched it out of
It's a tome of leadership and influence.
I just start reading it.
It's a tome of leadership and influence. Yes. There you go. It
I
adds.
smack him upside the head and I take it back.
It adds to one. It adds one
As she's
to
pulling it out of my hands, I'm like, blah, 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 blah.
one to charisma, and commensurate with that, it'll raise a comeliness a point as well because of the charisma raise. So that is that. Yeah.
I'm getting that 19 comeliness.
Oh my god. And with that, you also find a scroll tube. Who's gonna look at it?
I'll hand it
Oh,
to.
okay.
Curtis
Oh.
left. Brett, are you there still?
I think so.
This is important. This is what you find inside. Why is it turned? It shouldn't be turned sideways. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hold on one second.
Wanted, brave adventurers.
Oh, that is painful.
Damn, I'm really going blind.
Why did it do that?
So tiny.
Give me a sec. Give me a sec.
Read that.
Give me a sec here. I'm gonna put it in this image slideshow right here. Give me a
That
sec.
hurt my eyeballs. For a
I
second.
cannot believe that it came in sideways.
I
What the
need to
frick?
know, did I get the comeliness or did you steal it, Fallen?
No, it's
So I totally stole it.
I hate this
Now I
game
can
so much.
now I can literally have anybody I want.
Not like you couldn't before.
Well,
like, what are you talking
So
about?
here we go. You find this.
Plenty of gold and treasure for all.
Wanted.
See.
Brave adventurers. Are you bored, listless, unappreciated, looking for just the right quest to suit your finely honed talents? Plenty of gold and treasure for all. See Demetrios the Sage, 1.5 miles east of La Balna by the marsh. Apply in person, no magic, messages accepted. There you go.
Is
Sends
this
magic
like a
message.
24-hour quest?
Is that the yes? That's for the 24-hour stream.
Oh.
Wait
I'm
a minute.
still reading the scroll as it's sitting in Fallen's hand. I'm the book. I'm just like, and then
Well,
Is the
we-
24-hour stream just going to be a bunch of different adventuring parties getting called by the same like poster and some shenanigans?
Oh.
Like that.
No, we're gonna. Thanks, man. Thanks, David Keith. Appreciate it. We're gonna run that. We're gonna run that. We're gonna run Balchan's Beacon. That's how it begins.
Okay.
Yeah, that's how the event. So you now have the connection to get there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So, if you two really both want that, we're gonna do a roll off. That's what we're gonna do.
yeah, I have to at least make her fight for it. Here comes another one.
No, well, it's. Do you guys have 30-sided dice? We always Treasure Division's on the 30-sided die.
No, I don't have 30-sided dice.
I have the 30, and it would be fair if I roll it out in front for everyone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now here's the thing: you get to use special hero points on Treasure Division rolls. So, Fallen, you have 2 left, so you get to add 2 to the die roll.
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna roll Fallen. We're gonna roll Fallen first.
A 30.
20 plus 2, 22.
Oh my god.
Tim needs a 23 or better to win that.
Can I donate my remaining specials to Tim?
Yeah.
One special left?
Don't even bother. I'm gonna roll like shit. Dude.
Oh my god.
He got a 30. Did he get a 30?
25.
Oh, we won.
I'm so comely now. Look at that.
25. It's good.
I've seen.
It's good
I see no
that
change.
it's good that the paladin got it for. Yeah, it's good that he'll get it. So there, that was fair. So, okay. And by the way, you want to know what was coming out of that? If the fight kept on going.
Yeah, tell us. Tell us.
What's the worst possible monster with that has the best armor class in the history of D&D?
Tarask.
No. It's
Oh.
small.
Orcus?
Another shit monster?
Old school D&D.
said it's small?
What creature has the best in the Monster Manual 1 book? What creature has the lowest armor class? Let's see if let's see if the no. Yes, Bob Oso. Will-o-wisps. Will-o-wisps. We're gonna come out. Good job, man. The
doesn't sound
the Will-o-wisps is -8 armor class.
Oh!
Gross.
So nat 20s probably wouldn't even work on it.
Dude, you're just not hitting them.
Nat
unless you
20s
have
always
some
work.
AoE shit.
Nat 20s always work. Yes. All right. So, you have defeated this base area of the Dark Brotherhood. Killed a lot of baddies. None of them got away, which is even better. Including a fallen paladin, and you find out about him that the government of Valuna is extremely happy with the Order of York for doing this. That guy was an army leader of Valuna. He was a high-ranking individual who you don't know how however corrupted him, they're very happy he's dead when they find out. So that is a very big plus for taking that guy out. So.
Tim, did you get that pretty sword off his body?
I don't sword. I axe.
Yeah. The longsword of life stealing is more than likely going to go to you, Fiend Ether, because everyone else uses other weapons. No one uses, because Fallen never goes to longsword. She always goes to Bardiche,
Because I have a keen one.
Yes, exactly. So so you're probably going to get that weapon. You're going to get the longsword of life stealing. Yep. So that was what was going to come out after 10 rounds if Joy was still alive, because she was the one powering it. So with them all dying, whatever magical from this druidic old, the light fades of the power.
Okay, maybe next time.
You also find in the cages back here, you do find some merchants and some other individuals. No one of really name value, but you do rescue like 3 other people back here, so she can't slime them up and use them. So you do rescue a couple others, and there'll be some rewards for them as well. And with that, the nuclear meat. And this was not easy.
Not easy.
The more spellcasters I put out on both sides, the tougher it is to run, right? For me, so I'm testing myself too.
No.
So,
It was a lot of fun.
yeah, well, hopefully you enjoyed it. Look, we're well within time limits too, which is fantastic. So,
Rumbly in my tumbly.
what's that?
I got a rumbly in my tumbly.
Yes.
Tim says, shovel me the food.
We're going to do 2 $15 gift certificate giveaways for Frog God as we shout everyone out first. So go ahead, Tim. Go first, man.
All right, Stronghold D&D. We're running our 988 charity all the time. We'll be back tomorrow morning in Saltmarsh with Pete, our DM, and the crew. And then Castles and Crusades. We're doing a double week so we can get With a Brick back with us next Thursday. Castles and Crusades from Troller Games. Good dudes. Good dudes.
Very cool.
Got it.
Excellent. Well,
That's nice.
much appreciated, man. Well, you definitely. So I'm trying to get the Bone Baddies on for Saturday because I feel bad for Desta because he's asked when he can get in the game. So just note that. If you want to check with Puff too, Tim, that would be great.
Is this the type of thing you say about me when I'm not around? Do you like act like you're sad about me and stuff like that? You know what I mean? I'm just wondering. Like, do you like me when I'm not in the room, but when I am in the room, like that's when you hate me?
Dude, do you
It's a lot of stuttering you got going on.
Oh my God, man! I'm so dude. What the frick, man?
Gaslight. He's got too much.
I mean, well, I'm just saying, Desta can only get into one group, right? He's got one character in the one group, and I just feel bad for the guy, and he works till noon on Saturday, so I can't do morning streams with him, So I'm like, I feel bad. So that's all.
I would not be opposed to you doing more afternoon streams, Jay.
Well, that's what we're going to do next week. It's going to be from 12:30. We'll start 12:30. But the 24-hour one's at 10, so we're starting at 20. Yeah. So.
I mean, 10's not a bad time to start.
9.
The reason I started at 9 was just because of the personal thing with the son today, and that's what's going on. So, but thanks, dude. Korg, you're up.
Hello, everybody. Korg the Mighty. I like talking about lore stuff. On the Twitch side of things, we're going to be doing a lot of Warframe streaming because there's a big update coming to the game called Isle Weavers. A lot of messed up stuff is going down in the game story, and I'm very much here for it. We're also going to be streaming Dream Daddy because somebody redeemed a dating simulator game stream as well, and Happy Pride Month and all of that.
Open it back
and then on the YouTube side of things, I'll be hopefully releasing a shorter video sometime next week, and then also next weekend or next week after that, a very big video that I've been busting my ass on that's going to be about like 40 minutes long or something like that. So yes, it's very busy in the household. But yeah, always a fun time being here.
Fantastic. Go ahead, Dark Horse. You can redo the drawing. I reopened it. If I got one more still left, do you want to do it? Still got one more winner. And Korg, thanks, man, for playing. Always a blast. Man, Miran's getting tougher and tougher for me to take down. So
he's not going down as much because he had like that Death Lance really increases his survivability factor with
Yeah.
his self-heal. He's just becoming more and more tough to like actually get down to full.
Absolutely, 100%. So, Rob, saw you went down there, man, but you didn't die, so that's good.
Listen, it's at the end. I mean, if you're going to go down and just last couple of rounds, that's fine. Just take a little break,
Cool.
watch the carnage around me. Yeah. So let's see. What do I got? Well, first of all, tomorrow, Summer of Siege continues, and we are playing Amazing Adventures at 10 a.m. Eastern. So I've got a pretty big group for that. A group of 6 for that game, including some people from the community.
What time's that on again, Rob?
10 from 10 to 2.
Okay, cool. Awesome.
And so Thursday night streams, basically talking about anything and everything in TTRPG space, and Friday night crusades in my Discord. The easiest game to the lowest barrier of entry to any game ever. All you have to do is be able to log into Discord, listen in, and roll up a character. That's about it. And there is no attendance requirement whatsoever. And I truly do mean that. And if you show up and you have a character, you're gonna go.
Yeah, man.
We're having some fun there. I'm testing out some new CNC character classes inspired by things here. So we're having some fun with that. And Jay, thanks for having me. I've always
Of course, man. And I appreciate you always doing that. I don't, especially in CNC. You want to play test some elementalists and stuff? Go for it. It's it's a long haul. To all the stuff, and the para elementalist still tweaking some spells here, but no one attacked her, so I didn't use the jelly armor at all. But that's all right. That's cool. So, but
I don't know if I'm going to get to the para and quasi, but at least for the others, I've got the basic down what I want.
Air, fire, and water. Good.
I just need to I just need to figure out the spell list for each.
Yeah, and there's not a lot of them. That's the problem, man. That's why you got pulling from so many different books. And
there's the thing, and unfortunately, as nice it is to have the Great Net spellbook, there's too much garbage in there that I need to sift through.
Yes, because if you do what I did, you're going to end up accidentally, because all these spells, creating, and I will bring this out at some point, my dominatrix class.
Right, yeah, no, I'm not, I have no desire for that.
I do! Whips and chains,
good
baby.
for
Whips and
Yeah.
chains.
If I decide to do CNC way after dark.
Yeah. So, because there's just so many spells that are so disturbing, that I was like, you know what, I can make this up with all these spells, and my guys are like...
It feels like it's written by a bunch of 13-year-old boys.
Exactly. It's the one class in my playtest. I'm like, I can't put this in my campaign, but I do have one character. She's a dark elf dominatrix thief, Viersa. So you may see her in the future sometime. Yes. So, tell me that class is coming. This is Viersa. I think was like 17 or 18. She was a dark elf. I used the Viconia picture back in the day from Baldur's Gate 2. That was Viersa. Yeah. From the you get the idea. All right, Star, you're up. So
I am Witch Starfall. We'll be doing our morning streams, regardless of the kid being out of school. And then you'll see me here as often as Jay lets me.
Cool. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you had fun today. I know it's tough. I
had a lot of fun.
You didn't. It was hard when you got taken. It was hard to assassinate someone because you went on the other side with the Farmland.
Yeah,
but
it's okay.
Yeah,
it's okay.
Sometimes,
there's always next time.
Yeah, there's always next time. Absolutely. And Courtney Fallen, what's going on?
Next up on the stage, Coco Bunny.
Yeah. I'll be on Rob's stream tomorrow doing Amazing Adventures. I'm excited. And then next Thursday, we'll be back on Stronghold D&D, and then streaming whenever I can. So usually I post in my Discord when I will be live and what we'll be playing and what time I'll be live. So just come on and check it out and hop on in.
Awesome. Tomorrow night,
Got it.
Elementus and other specialty casters revisited. So we'll go over some of the things that happened here today, and some of the Shadow Mage we'll talk about, Wild Mage we'll talk about the other ones. So we'll talk about all those really cool classes that are developed beyond the standard Magic user. I won't talk about Greyhawk Mage. We'll save that. We'll do all the other ones. And then 2 Saturdays, Bone Baddies hopefully next week, and then 2 Saturdays. Here it is, Baldrin's Beacon. So we know that the first group is got Marquis. It's got both Rachel and Mark from Marquis. So that'll be the base 7 to start. At 6 o'clock p.m., Ed and Darling come in. I just got to figure out the logistics on the in-between and after that, So that's what I'll be working on for that. So that's enough, right? That's good. That's last winner. Let me close it out and see the last winner of. We already got Dark Elf Twilight. Second winner is Brungel. There we go.
Brungel, yay!
We got you.
He's on a roll.
He is on a roll.
Yeah, no kidding.
He is on a roll, but that's all good. It's great. As far as Stream Team channels, I see Guild Superior on, so that's what we're going to raid into.
They're doing Castles and Crusades as well, I believe.
Cool.
Heels.
And a little inside joke. Rob, it's free and clear too, I think, to do it. So.
I don't think they're doing. No, they're not doing Castles and Crusades. They're doing 5e.
Tales from the Whisperwoods. Tales from the Whisperwoods with GM Shiv and friends. So yeah. But that's who we'll go into there. And you'll get the information for virtual.com will be up shortly. All right, so for everyone. So let me do this. See you all soon.
Bye.
Wrong button coming. Yeah. So.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
Courtney, Tim, and Korg. If you guys want to just hang for a sec here, I just want to make sure we're okay. Okay for next. If we do something next week. 1 second here. Let me set the raid up. Oh, look, they showed up, so I can just press the button this time. Holy shit. Hate having to type the name in.
Nice.
Good, and I got some time, too. Got a couple minutes left over. Extra. Alrighty, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Enjoy. See you tomorrow night.
See you tomorrow. Oh, wait, Courtney. Regarding your character sheet for tomorrow? The only thing that I noticed is I think your AC is too low.
Wait, I gotta go.
That's what I thought.
Oh! One sec. Let me turn this off.